months on the line, all of your trains will be a mess for the foreseeable future.
Hey! Fucking hell, Dashkell, that was quick! What, old friend? Come on in, come on in. How was my afternoon? It is positively splendid. I'm on coffee 2, coffee 3? Details. And I realised that I can use today's stream to throw an inordinate amount of shade at Southern Rail. So I'm going to have a bloody good time. How are you all doing? Watto and welcome. So Gerald and Al from the Deluge Katros, Aspects Harden, Ehrman, Dashkell again, because why not? Gerald says Southern Rail, British or American? I've not actually tried the American equivalent. And honestly, all my British Rail Brighton references are only going to work for not only people in the UK, but people who've had to suffer commuting in the south of the UK.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Please ignore. Repeat alert.
Gerald says, my experience is that American trains are great, you know, when you can find one. Interesting. New Zealand trains, some of them you had to book in advance. Like, there wouldn't be a train if there weren't enough people to go get it. But, my dear friends, if you've never had to experience Three Bridges or Gatwick on a day where there's been 2... Hey! Teeny tiny right now! Caffeine, water! Welcome. Come on in, friends. Come on in. Friendo Raid! Yeah, so if you lovely Mother Hubbards haven't had to suffer the injustice that is Southern Rail between Brighton and London, the 9:45 to Horsham, which might as well... There was no... Why even have a timetable? You could just have like a conceptual poem. So, all of you that have come on in, so... Geraldine, Alpha, Caffeine, of course, Tenwin, Katros, Doom Ninja Compliment Cap, and some numbers. What, old friends? I am going to be throwing shade at an organisation that most of you will never encounter in your lifetimes. How are you? This is going to get really English up in here. I'm just warning you now. Moose! What, old friends? Un says, and now I know what happens when Twitch bounces you back. Host reads the channel you bounce from, it crashes and burns. Oh, that does sound like Southern Rail. completely pointless complexity that ends up in fire. Rose Moose says, is the shade train on the rails? For now. But I'm a tie a beckin drill to the front of it. We're taking this train right off. And yeah, you know, and sometimes you got to be a little bit OG. Yes, I did call out Southern Rail on Twitter. I called out Southern Rail a lot worse on Twitter. The one thing is at Gatwick, the place where I would always end up being stuck. One of the few places in my life where I thought I was actually going to witness a lynching. There's these weird blue lights around, and I think they're meant to stop people injecting drugs into their veins, because supposedly the blue light makes it so you can't see your veins. But all I ended up doing was posing in front of them with varying complexity of Dragon Ball Z style flavour, because the backlight plus my hair with the frizz creates this super duper Saiyan blue oh! Or I pretend to cultivate the power in one hand. Yeah. Yes. Gerald says, does that make me wonder how drill trains work? Does it lay down
Online.
Hey!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What, are we going on the Oriental Express with an Agatha Christie fee?
Hell no! Agatha Christie's like the fucking OG Jessica Fletcher. Agatha Christie was killing people from literature long before Jessica Fletcher picked up a pen or the typewriter. No offense, Miss Christie ain't coming on this train. You know how, the Orient Express, the big twist? It's the same kind of thing, except for Agatha Christie's the only person left and everyone else is dead. What do you mean? No dad, not a crazed gunman, I'm an assassin. What do you mean, what's the difference? One's a job, the other's mental sickness. So, Quasi, thank you for kicking off today with some teeny tiny bits. Greenfire and Arden. It makes me exceptionally happy that we get to celebrate your 4 months. And if any of you have the little, celebrate your sub-anniversary button, just mash it. Twitch has been a little weird as they switched over the system. It makes me happy to hear all the little alerts popping off. So, cheers to you all. Dark Star, what hope, friend? What hope? Stooge! How are you doing, friendo? Nivalis, what hope? Wraith.
We're outside of time itself.
So, Wraith, I don't know if Hindle's in yet.
Colours and lights, abstractions and new dimensions. Terrifying. Beautiful. Oh, look, there's a pub. The inn at the end of time. Well, I suppose it won't hurt to have a quick breather.
Come on, if you find a pub at the end of time, you go for a jar. Anyway, so yes, Wraith, Hindle, all my UK friendos, I'm going to be throwing a lot of shade on the British transport system today, just so long as you know. Today is going to be as much about playing a survival game where we have like a mobile base, as much as it's going to be therapy for me, having commuted on Southern Rail for a larger portion of my adult life. But
I came in the door, been on a tour, lost in time, not been here before. I mean, I've seen all sorts
so Stu's saying, with the particular weather, are you and Ket going to Sober or has it been cancelled? Sober's still going. I mean, I'm on public transport, so long as the light rail's still kicking it, then I'm down. I might have a show on Sunday, so I don't know if I'm going to be going full hard on Saturday night, but we'll see how it goes. Tenari, wow, what, old friends? Tenari Wow says, what has the UK transport system ever done for you? Do you want a fucking list? How many times have you got to met? Look, how many times? I'm at Gatwick. All the trains are cancelled. I can't get home. Help. That is a message I've sent to people several times. Yep. You ever been to Three Bridges? I have. For longer than any person ever should be.
A super group with new music for you. Ramana on percussion.
Clapham Junction. Clapham fucking Junction! There's so much of my life that place has taken that I will never get back. I mean, Tenari, wow, the English transport system has done nothing to me. What are you talking about? It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine! Alpha Dilly says, I want a list. Can we get one entry per like on Twitter? Oh, actually, Alpha, that's a really interesting... Back off! I will be continuing... Sorry. I do jest. I will be continuing Vampire Pirate Crab Facts. I said that I would, and while it was a dumb idea that I made while I was tired after a stream, let no one ever say I welched on a dumb idea, but Twitter was a dumpster fire yesterday, so I was like, every time I went on there, I'd start writing a pirate fact and I'd be angry before I finished one, so I'm like, nope, I'm gonna put that in the box for a day. Greenfire says, how about the buses? What about the buses? I mean, there was a time, Greenfire, when I considered myself affluent enough to swear off all buses. I am no longer able to do that.
It's getting rowdy, a Yankee holding court, arguing with a couple of
Jarolan says Twitter is usually a dumpster fire. Jarolan, I'm no noob to Twitter. There's fires and there's fires. Alf says I've just found the exact reason why I use Twitter. Precisely never. That's fair. Stu says, I've been in the bus stop about 30 minutes before I was supposed to arrive, and it never arrived. Ended up catching the one after the bus I planned for. Deloitte.
No, there's not. And more came pouring in. Time bandits joyriding a DeLorean crashed into a TARDIS. Zaphod Beeblebrock shouts.
Party's over. Someone called the time cops.
Right. So we've still got a little bit of Wafflemancy to go. The game we're going to be playing today is a really interesting one. This is another one I was offered via the medium of Keymailer, and to be honest, there was no way I was going to turn down at least the concept of this. We are going to be playing Volcanoids. Actually, let me see if I can grab yous. A link. I don't think there's a humble link, but if there is, I'll grab one. This is, from what I have read and what I can tell, open world survival. No. Volcon. No, it's not Humble. Alright, let me just grab your Steam link. It is an open world survival game with a mobile base mechanic that looks really interesting. It's a steampunk style construction survive game where we have our own mobile drill train. It's played in the first person, and we're going to be able to build, inside and out. One of the cool things about this, that from what I've seen, is that as you move around the environment, you have a drill train with little segments and carriages. And as you stop, your base unfurls, and there are construction hardpoints on the outside of. That's how you build the external elements of your base, like turrets, resource collectors. I think I saw one that sent little minions out into the world, which looks really cool. The inside of it is whatever we want to do with it. So yeah, it looks really interesting. It's very early access. Could be janky. Could be great. It could be interesting. I don't have any grand insights onto this title. It's made by a Czech developer. No, that is me screaming at. I was trying to copy the URL and it just screamed me posting block caps about Southern Rail being terrible. Errorman says a car devoted to each house. Oh, we could do that. So I might let the houses decide what we have in each. I think on the initial, from what I've seen from all the preview stuff, it would be weird for us to have 4 train carriages initial. So I think we start with 1. From the looks of things, most of the trains in the preview material are like maybe 2, 3 tops. So yeah, so we're going to drill, we're going to craft, we're going to survive, and I think we're going to have a ruddy good go of it. Feck knows whether this is going to be single player, multiplayer, or what have you. There are underground segments, overground segments. One may even be wombling free. But what's important is that Southern Rail is still terrible and bad. Risemoo says, I have a rather on-brand question. Does the train have a caboose? There may be a caboose loose about this hoose, but I don't know if this train has one. We will find out. Jowland says, House Valkyrie wants the club car. I think, Steph, you around? Eramon says, oh yeah, Eram was the car devoted. Tenwin just says, choo-choo! Tenwin, what a welcome, friend! How are you doing? So, actually, going back to Stooge's previous question, I intend to go to Sober this weekend, so we'll do Warhammer for a few hours and then roll forward. I was asked by a few people, like, what have I been enjoying about that one? I've repeatedly said, maniacally cackling while shelling high elves from a distance. So, Arden says, when was the last time you rode Southern Rail, Will? Also, Meebot. Yay, Meebot. Last time I rode Southern Rail was just before popping out to here. And it was still dreadful. We had to plan around it. Honestly, the amount of time in my life that Southern Rail has taken from me that I will never get back could be measured in years, not days. But, without further ado... Hey!
Wah. Will admit it. You took the Agatha Christie bait and ran with it. Plus, I bet Jessica Fletcher and Miss Marble is gonna be waiting for the train on the platform.
Yeah, the platform to hell. God, we're gonna pop up in the underground area, and there's just gonna be Jessica Fletcher just cuddling a typewriter under one arm. We'll hear the theme song before we see her. Yeah, so Tenwin, we jabbed a lot on the EA call yesterday, which I guess you missed. I don't want to do a second day of going over the same stuff because we got really into the details on that one. But yeah. I did want to say a little thing because we've got over on Discord we have the Game News channel, which is a lovely little piece of what's the term? Communication. But I did want to add a little thing because we've been chatting a lot and back and forth about what's been going on recently, especially with the Aspect launch and stuff like that. I do want to say that not all of the people who work in the games industry have chosen to make themselves known, and I'm not going to call them out because if peeps who work in that sphere are here and chilling amongst us, they are doing that of their own volition. And if they want to chime in on those topics about, then they absolutely will. But if they choose not to, it's because they're just kind of chilling and illing. The thing that I wanted to say is that while there is a lot of discussion back and forth on certain things that are and are not, I guess I'm saying, please bear in mind that if the person that you're discussing with is making a very strong case, they might know but can't tell you. So a lot of the theory crafting is very fun. Just bear in mind that you might be talking to someone who literally knows the score but can't say because of NDA reasons. I just wanted to say that as a point. Tenwin says, have you heard about the Command & Conquer Rivers failure? I did. Again, we covered so much of EA stuff yesterday that I wanna leave that one in the past. I wanna leave that one long behind. Wraith, thank you for the most English message. I'm sorry, Wraith would like to inform us all that the stream has been cancelled due to leaves on the track. There are leaves obscuring the track, and no train can overcome small pieces of wet plant, so we will be cancelling these trains for the indefinite future. I can even hear it, Wraith, I can even hear it going over on the announcement. Anyway, let's get this kicked off, and we can continue our bantermancy once we get on in. Windowed, please. Windowed. What is it with... Why you do this? Why you do this? Alright, so we have to do that as a... We have to do that as a full screen. Alright. No! What? Why isn't 1920 by 1080 a windowed option? If you're gonna be doing this whole Unity nonsense... Sorry, terribly sorry, having a little problems with the technical elements here. How are you all doing? Alpha Study says Bantermancy, I like it. It's like Wafflemancy, but with a more direct approach, a more direct aim. Arden says 18 minutes of waffle. I think that's a new short record. Don't challenge me, we haven't started yet. Okie dokie. Let's try that once more with feeling, shall we? There we go. That should be a little bit better. Aha! Bloody marvellous! Now I need to show you lot. By the bloody 9! Themselves a ruddy great big train! Just bring that down a little bit. Just a little bit. Okie dokie, locomotives. That's not a thing I will ever say again, and I apologise for saying it once. I guess we should get ourselves a picture of Soma! What, old friend? How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh dear lord. Tenwin with fellow passengers, I regret to inform you that we saw a cute squirrel on the side of the tracks. We will be staying here to wait so we can wait for the next hour for it to pass. Don't worry, we'll make sure to drop in a Wi-Fi dead zone, turn off all the AC, leaving you warm and sociable. We will continue this ride about 4 to 5 hours. Have a pleasant day. Oh, too real, dude, too real. Stopping at Cowboy Field. I've seen things you people can't understand. Train rides on fire. Soma says I'm feeling kind of cold. Oh, well, I will drill closer to the centre of the earth, hopefully to warm us up. Soma saying sleeping extra cold with the ice. Oh, that does not sound pleasant. Look after yourself, yo. I'm sorry I'm not in a position to be more help than just that, but... Well, I will attempt to at least be vaguely entertaining. That is a thing that I can do. Let's get ourselves a new game.
Adrenos used to be a wondrous place. A rich and prosperous island. Home to a busy trading port. But that was not meant to last. It began when strange formations like giant soil tracks started to appear across the island. No one was able to explain how they were made.
Trains, Mother Hubbard!
Soon after the formations appeared, earthquakes followed. Weak at first, they grew more frequent and more violent. A few days later, 3 volcanoes erupted in the island lagoon.
Too real,
Hurling
Tenari, too
stones,
real.
Sinking ships, crushing buildings. Captains feared for the safety of their vessels. All trade stopped. People
Caroline,
left Adrenos.
I'm English, I'm
aboard
always the bad.
fleeing ships. The brave few who had remained soon regretted their decision. An enormous volcano that lay dormant for centuries erupted, flooding the island with a pyroclastic wave, covering it with lava.
Move to the Isle of Wight, they
Stones
said. It'll
miles
be
away.
lovely, they said.
Those who had made it to the ships were evacuated, myself among them. What we left behind was an apocalyptic landscape of fire and dust. Periodic eruptions turned our beautiful home into a hellish nightmare, disrupting both naval and aerial traffic for years. Despite their best efforts, not even the best imperial geologists were able to explain the volcano's sudden appearance. Several years later, exiles from Adrenos secured funding for an expedition to return to the island and discover what happened.
Ooh.
It was my honor to serve as the captain of the Archimedes submarine.
Captain on
As
the
we
deck!
surfaced a safe distance from Adrenos' shore, we knew that this expedition to reclaim our homeland had only just begun.
That's a pretty fun little intro. Man, the Isle of Wight looks better than I remember. Tenari Wow was saying that trains stopping within walking distance of Waterloo. Oh my god. There is no fresher hell than you're on time for work. And you can see it. You can see the platform. You can see the people. And the train just stops outside of Waterloo. And just waits there. Just waits. Usually just long enough for you to be late for work. Southern Rail! Bastards! It's probably going to be some swears today. Alright. Volcanic eruption in 10 minutes. So I've got a wrench, I've got a pickaxe, and a gun. Ooh, I've got a gun. Why would they give me a gun? Oh wow, this seems pretty complicated. I've got a work table, I guess that's a fridge, periscope, refinery, storage, production, thing. Ooh, what are you? I pushed a button, it flashed at me. That was a bad idea. Alright, energy, core slots, balance. Interesting. Hull, fridge. Alright, craft a core. Craft a drill ship core. Good day, sailor! Before we can continue the expedition, you'll have to construct a device. Follow the given objective, and you'll soon be piloting your own drill ship. Okay. Oh, wow. What is he made out of? I think I shot him in the face. Okay, so we don't yet have control of these. Alright, yeah, Bal, that does appear to be Captain Birdseye. Slightly worried. Alrighty, so I guess this is the inside of our little ship. This is pretty cool. We're definitely going to need some of the good professor. Bear with me just a second. Our Chaphopian adventures will continue ever still. There we go. Hopefully that's not too loud.
Don't be sad. Don't be nervous.
There we
either.
go.
There's no need.
Joey McIntyre, Geraldine says, do not annoy the captain. He is invulnerable. Captain Birdseye. Captain Birdseye is a concept, just as long as you're all aware. Captain Birdseye is not actually a real person. And I don't mean that the Captain Birdseye adverts are part of a fictitious campaign. I mean that the person who is Captain Birdseye is a monster. Module repair kits.
It's inherently ridiculous we even exist. So why be inconspicuous? A reasonable risk just to give it all in.
Ammo.
It's as easy
Take
as
that.
this.
I'm just gonna rinse this place dry. Alright, so so our overall goal is to make ourselves a nice little core. Drill ship core. Drill ship Okay, so storage on.
Celebrate your oddities, your worth, your sexuality. Celebrate your urges, celebrate humanity. Celebrate your fetishes, my message is clear. There's no such thing as normal.
Okay, so we need to make one of these.
Celebrate your oddities, your art, your own insanity. Celebrate your birth.
Please deploy the build the required modules.
Everything, and let me be clear. There's no such thing as normal.
Question is how? We need 2 copper ingots. How do we fish out a couple of those, my friends?
Don't let the silly sausages say your mission is preposterous. Accomplish it, and if they demolish it, repolish it. Climb on
Periscope
top.
maps. I can't wait to start building our own train. I mean, whatever. I'm absolutely nonchalant about the concept of trains. Shut up, Birdseye.
For relying, make time for wine.
Bet you work for Sunday.
It's our ship to charter. Nobody's on the
Aha!
wishing they
Ingots!
worked harder. More
I've ingot what I need to continue.
all in the spotlight, none in the
Ingot.
margins.
I've ingot what I need.
Less trolls. We'll never rest and we'll never get old. We'll never
cool.
get gold, but the air's so fresh. Just being you, I'm incredible.
Oh, that's real cool. Check it out. So that's where we're at currently, and we're going to be heading in there. So, sorry, Greenfire, thank you kindly for the bits. And you threw 200 bits in earlier, and I didn't react to it, so I do apologise.
Oddities, your art, your own insanity. Celebrate your birth.
Tenwin, where have you been, friend?
Everything, and let me be clear.
So Tenwin was asking, by the way, have you heard about the update expansion of Subnautica? Yeah, Aspects gifted me a copy on stream. We decided as a group that we were going to wait until it's either content complete or version 1, whichever it hits first, before we jump into it. But that's our overall goal. Bal, Isocrid, I didn't say hello to you. Meowkitty Sakura, what is wrong with me today? To all of you, whatto and welcome. It's lovely to see you, alright? Anyway, our goal is to leave the sub, not feck around repeatedly in the sub. Right, module... Menu. Components. Storage. We've got copper ingots. Okay, so now we're just going to work out how to faff around with these. So we know that's what it's going to produce. We need a singular core. The system is on. Storage.
I've got a special hat. Woke up this morning feeling super. Where's the butler? Pass me the butter. My muffins are freshly baked.
So we're going to be having a little face roll of this one. So join back in. Prolo says, I've just been binging philosophy tube. Wow, there are some heavy videos. I could use some light-hearted heaven piercing. Dear the Prolo, I can absolutely offer you that. We are going to be building our own train. As soon as I work out how to leave this bloody submarine...
Of mine, like every day is a prize that shines, lighting my way through the
probably stop pushing
unsightly
buttons,
times to
shouldn't I?
the stage where I find that the mic is mine. I love it to see the friendly faces, few as strange as my fan bases.
Turn it on
I love
first.
them almost paternally. I have an orangutan serving me. Is that so exciting?
Aha! Copper ingots in inventory now.
Ended. So if you're special but no one said it, shout with me. It's all so splendid, splendid. Yes indeed, it's splendid.
Okay.
I'm really pleased.
So in theory,
Splendid. Well, isn't that nice? It's splendid. So sing it.
in theory, we should be able to do the bloody thing.
Yes indeed, splendid.
Module not opened. What does that even mean?
Isn't that nice? Splendid.
We got to start pushing buttons until it bloody works. What do you do? I'm pushing, switching it all on. Switch it all on. Turn it on. Sorry, Greenfire says, can we please start teasing him now? Teasing who? Do you mean me? Oh, bloody hell.
Joy on a misty when you sip from the
Okay.
dark brew in a
So this is our production.
watching cartoons, your very own
Ah! I just turned it on. That makes me very smart.
cheers and gravy, or a ride where you
Woohoo!
scream for joy on a steam-powered flying machine, or a scene
And
from
then
a new
we go
animation
here.
played in the
Check
brain
it out.
or
Drill
some
ship
sense of
core.
this sent from a loved one to end defense,
Oi, Birdseye, got your feckin' cord right here.
sitting at the bar with
Feckin'.
a glass of
Oi.
pills, getting what you want for your birthday, or watching the Las Vegas
Crafting.
mermaids, sitting in the
Get a ship core upgrade to the player inventory. Ship core upgrade.
You said what you said.
Fecking guns!
Is ever so splendid.
This is how you blow up the boat. Possibly.
I'm really pleased. It's splendid. Well, isn't that nice? It's splendid. So sing it twice.
Oh, better turn some of these off. What do you even do?
I'm really pleased. It's splendid. Well,
There we go. So I've kind of used all of our energy, just like a little. I don't know what I'm doing. We're going to be working this out together. It's going to be fine. Jumping back to the chat, Tenwood says, everything explodes. Very true. Stooge says, this is how you blow up a boat. Details, details. I mean, yes, Stooge, you do actually know how submarines work. Ooh. Beckett! Screw you, mate! Right, let's go mining. So what has been going on with your lovely selves? We're vetoing EA talk because that has been dominating my life for most of this week. And... do you all hear something?
Vegetables.
No, it must just be my imagination. Hang on a sec, Prof.
Vegetables.
Okay. Let's go for a little explore, shall we? Some copper scrap metal. Lovely. Hide from the eruption. Run for your life. Hide inside the submarine. Excuse me, what? I want to check out this house. I want to check out this house. Check out this house. Alright, we're not going in the house. That's fine, that's fine. Something sounds erupty. If I get a good view of it from the sea. Can we swim in this? I hope we can. Yeah, we can swim. Lovely. Lovely! 50 seconds. Loads of time. It's a kaleidoscope, innit? I kind of want to see what this looks like on the early. How do I mine fish? That's a sturdy tree. For some reason, I just got an achievement that says Robot Destroyer. I don't know what that is. So craft a core. Hide from the volcano. Oh, there's a periscope. You know what? Let's hide in the ship and have a look through the periscope. Prolo said, "Well, this is not Minecraft. Do not repeat the stop sign saga." Crap! That was fun. Let's see how that. Let's. Oh! That's cool. What's that thing where it's like molten ash, pyroclastic flow? Woo! You have lost the game. Load the game. Did I... well, thank Feck for auto search. Did I forget how to do the thing? Okay, so this time I'm going to run away not with 2 seconds to spare, with 10 seconds to spare. And Prolo's like, this is a remarkably regular volcano. I like to think that life's full of remarkably regular volcanoes. Oh, down. Here we go. I'm not entirely sure what that is, but it seems valiant. Huh. Damn, that's cool. It does appear that the periscope camera is somewhere randomly around the ship, which I think is very funny. It's safe to come out now and continue with your agenda. Okay. Alright, leave the sub to gather resources. Well, this is pretty cool. So, this is, I guess, the overall map of the island. We're here. Down here at the bottom. Alright, so we're down here. And we are going to be making our way. So there's 3 lava sources in a volcano. A few refineries. I think we're a ways away from getting ourselves our own little setup. So yeah. Like a little periscope drone. That's the best way to put it. So, Stu says, I'm really intrigued at how a periscope works so you can see the whole of the ship. I choose to believe that it's going to be like EVE Online, you know? Oh, wow. That's very cool. I choose to believe it's going to be like EVE Online, that the periscope is actually showing us drones. They're little drones flying around. Pirate says copper to become rich. Always handy. It's a kaleidoscope, innit? We got 16 minutes before the next one. Wow, this island is already wrecked. There's a pot of coal, one and all. So I find myself in a very strange mood today. Oh no, that's gone. So that'll be the node as it returns later. Little areas. So we've got 20 coal. We need 20 copper. I'm very thankful for an early quest system to just kind of roll me through. So games industry's been very weird over this week. I still haven't had a chance to play Aspect. No, wrong thing. Sorry. And I'm intrigued to. Been hearing a lot of good things about it. And you all know my personal philosophy on Battle Royale as a genre is that it's more inclusive than strict deathmatch. As I know, Tenari WoW and I have talked about this a lot in the past, that Tenari WoW enjoys multiplayer games, but doesn't necessarily enjoy the... Wait, did I get a copper? Did. Alright, use a submarine systems for production. I know Tenari WoW and I have talked about this a lot, which is Tenari enjoys multiplayer games, but not necessarily... doesn't enjoy PvP, doesn't enjoy that direct challenge. And one of the things I found that Battle Royale games allow is that even though there's that kind of still that PvP adrenaline, even though there's still that challenge, it creates a situation where it's you and everybody else in the same boat, no pun intended, where everyone starts off on equal footing, and if you end up getting killed, you just start over. There's no loss. And I personally think that that format, that formula, allows for much more inclusivity. I'm not saying every game needs to be a Fortnite. What I'm saying is that every game should think as to moving away from you v me and thinking about, like, what happens when we throw 20 people in a room and only one can be the winner. Not in a, you know, the Joker from Batman kind of way, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Alright, deploy storage. Go to the storage module. Click it with left mouse button or E. Cool. So we're going to put our coal, and we're going to put our varying things here. A bit of sulfur powder. Probably do not need this many shotgun shells, but you know. Alright, so deploy the power module. Click the power module on the ceiling. Deploy refinery module, which is over here. And deploy... Okay, so each module uses power. So currently we're at -2 power, but we've got reserves of energy. Ah! And if we turn that off... Okay, now deploy the refinery module. Click the menu button on the refinery station. Okay. Select copper ingot. Okay. So if it's inside our ship, we can process it. So jumping back in, the Prolo says, I feel this is relevant. Prolo, thank you for sharing that. It's one of my favourite Fire Emblem quotes, just being like, people who say no pun intended are cowards. Intend your puns, weaklings. Own them. Train them. Discipline them. They are your puns, and you should wield them. I love it when Discord lets me know that I'm streaming. Discord's like, Will, I'm really sorry to interrupt you, but there's this Will guy who's streaming right now, and you should really know about that. Thanks, Discord! Neo Shadow Wato, friends! The Prolo... Is there anyone I haven't said hello to? I feel a little bit bad. Stu says CCP took the ship cameras from Sequest, where they had whiskers, which were cameras external to the sub. Okay. I mean, Stooge, I wouldn't have brought up Sequest in your presence if you hadn't. And for those who don't remember it, Sequest DSV was kind of a what-if Star Trek but submarine. There was a talking dolphin, stuff kind of got weird. Alright, so Greenfire, I've just seen what you've mentioned, and now I'm going to have to do... now I'm going to have to take the bait, but I have to take the bait with enthusiasm, so I'm taking off my hoodie. I'm going to finish my drink. Sequest DSV was something else. And the reason I wouldn't have brought it up in front of Stooge is Stooge has worked on a legit sub. And I feel like that's bringing up the Starship Andromeda in front of actual NASA peeps. Like, it might do them a damage. Stooge says, I love Sequest, it's fantastic. This is my pun. There are many like it, but this pun is mine. Without it, I am useless. Without me, it is useless. Ah, yes. The General Moose... the General Moose decision. Einem says, hello, just tuned in. Well, hello, Einem. Doody-doo. Welcome to our steam-powered little vehicle we've got right here. It's not too shabby, this one. It's not too shabby. I might put on a little... There we go. So I think we've... Yeah, so we've gone through that. Okay, so we can turn off the refinery station. So this is cute. So we have energy. Energy is run by our power. So if we turn that sucker off, we're not making any power, right? However, power eats coal.
Vegetables.
So we have a steam engine that's turning coal into power. Every module that we deploy uses up energy. The more we are producing versus the more we're using allows us to balance out our setup. This is going to be very cool. Sorry, I can kind of see me getting very, very hooked on this one. So if there's anything about this game that I am not explaining and not showing, you can be like, Will, oi, you, Ginger, not for that. Tell us what's going. Alright, Dorcas, you got me there. Dorcas saying, I love how Will asked, is there anyone he hasn't said hello to? And someone raises their hand, and Will ignores them. I am sorry! I am trying to deal with volcanoes and submarines, apparently. I mean, I signed up for trains, not for subs. So I'm completely unprepared for this adventure. Dorcas, Wato and welcome. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Heading back to the previous topic. It makes me happy seeing Battle Royale games succeed. I'm looking forward to trying aspects and seeing what brings it. I think how to explain this politely. I still have trouble. I still have trouble dealing with. I still have trouble dealing with Overwatch because of the before times. It haunts me somewhat. Alright, craft and core. Power module. Let's turn that sucker on.
Vegetables.
Deploy the production module.
Vegetables.
Oh, I think we might have skipped a step.
Not very good.
Alright, produce 3 bolts, 3 tubes, and 6 plates. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
Look at that,
3,
Jeffrey.
4, 5, 6.
Another fine day, shining down on God's sweet Britain. Land of
1, 2, 3.
crumble and lemon curd and opportunity. God, I love it.
Dragonbot says you're a bit quiet compared to the music. I am so
I
sorry.
begin every sentence with
It's a very strange day when people describe me as being too quiet.
just British
I
policy.
do apologise.
Probably the case with everything.
So Robin says, what is this? A coal-fired power plant simulator. We have a drill train, thank you kindly. Alright, produce a SIP core. Click the menu button on the production station. The upgrades tab. Drill ship core 1, done. Produce a breach replacement. Click the menu button on the production station. Consumable. Breach replacement. 1, 2, 3. Produce a production module T1. Station. Wait, no, hang on. Modules. Then production module. Thank you kindly. And the prolo with Ting it up a Gren locomotive! The drill that shall pierce southern rail! I mean the heavens! And Greenfire was baiting me earlier. But was also asking a very important question, which is what about quests? All you can upgrade is strength? What if I didn't want to buy the potion? Better? Better? Better. Produce a refinery module. And door. In a cramped B&B with a TV that only shows BBC 2, and I have the keys right here. I've been keeping them just for you. Okie dokie. I'm British. As Williams, James, Hattie Jakes, school dinners, roast dinners. Rise Who says, I get the impression that its southern rail is going in the opposite direction of the heavens. I do that. Okay, energy. You can skip this message by pressing enter. Energy is needed to produce. Look at the core stats panel. Energy indicator. Balance indicates. Yeah, we got it. I'm sure nothing bad will explode.
I'd just like to take a moment to apologise on behalf of Britain for all the things that we've brought to the world. Simon Cowell, for example, and Jim Davidson, fox hunting.
Fallen Mystic says, hey! Another potential game to put on your watch list is...
Most of all, we're so terribly...
is Sunless Skies!
...about Piers Morgan.
Now, you know what? I was going to go for a very sarcastic response then, and that's not cool, because that is not what we stand for here. So, Follow Mystic, Ket's been streaming Sunless Skies in the evenings, and I've been hanging along. Also, I have some very, very good friends over at that team, and I've been sending Olivia intermittent updates just saying, like, yo! And... Alright, we have closed modules, energy bars full, balance along the neck bit. Okay. More slots are now available. If we open the modules, they'll be occupied again. Yeah, cool. Alright, pick up a ship core from storage. Pick up a breach. Pick up a door module. Oh, and the breach replacements.
It was a normal day, well, normal for me. I'd done the
Alright, visit the captain for objectives.
I'd put my feet
Steal all
up,
the things
I was
that are worth
pouring the
anything.
tea, felt a burning sensation all on my knee. And then I noticed that my cup was gone. So's my left shoe. Something's wrong. Moving to the shadows, I listen in the
As
dark.
Rosemary says, I think Sunless Sky's got a list of games that watch you. God, yes. So yeah, for those of you, I guess, who haven't had a chance to say it, or because of time zones, so Ket's been streaming a lot of Sunless Skies in the evening, and it is something special. You know what, I'm just going to throw a humble link down, if that's alright with your good selves, because that game is...
And then pretend to leave. Switch on invisibility, re-enter with ease.
Unfortunately, the sale is over. Much like the Hex, much like Brain World, like this is one of those games that I would just recommend. If you can afford to pick it up and play it. It will not test your reflexes, but it will entertain you in a manner that will stay with you for the rest of your life. the way that it uses language, I've never encountered. I mean, I'm saying fail better, right thing well. It's kind of a sky is blue statement, but oh my god! And if you're not familiar with Sunless Skies, it's from Fallen London's Little Universe. If you heard of Sunless Seas, the previous game was the story of London, which was stolen by bats and dropped in the undersea, an underwater, a huge underground lake the size of an ocean, and all the madness that interprets, and all the madness that brings with it. Sunless Skies, we play a locomotive captain flying a train through space, and I don't want to tell you any more than that. I want to just say just go, get stuck in. It's something special, friends. Geraldine says, to be fair, try not to be sarcastic considering it's the entirety of your UK upbringing. So we understand that. Yeah. Well, no, it's just like, hey, boo-boo, I see you lurking. I see you lurking. What old friend? Yeah, I was going to be very sarcastic about my response there, and that's not cool, because if you've not been up until the wee hours hanging with me and Ket, like, you don't know what we're talking about. And maybe you didn't see the Sunless Seas thing we did last year, where we had Olivia on the show and we talked about Sunless Seas. It was from the before times as well. And, like, looking in chat, there are so many of you who have come here since the before times. Like, Longship Originals.
He gobbled and guzzled. He really loved it. We briefly touched.
Alright, claim the drill ship. We have received a distress call from a heavily damaged drill ship that will soon surface close to our location. Use this to your advantage to claim the drill ship. Main quest, claim the drill ship by replacing the ship core upgrade. Cool. Alright, wait till the eruption is over. That's pretty cool. So we've got like a minute of banter. I think I need to turn on the power to, like, I guess filtration might have been the thing. Oh, did I close the hatch? Yes! Smart one is smart. Ooh! This periscope's very effective. So yeah. Dashkal says, why is he smoking a pipe in the sub? Because he's English. Dashkal, I'm sorry I have to explain this to you. He's an English captain. He's legally obliged to be smoking a pipe at all times. Not a lot of people know this, but the original diving bells had that weird kind of spherical helm design. Not to allow ease of oxygen breathing, but to allow them to have a pipe inside the helm whilst going underwater, which would allow captains to explore more of the undersea. That's a science fact. Stooge will back me up. So yeah. George is saying, is the fact that a drill ship is in distress to take it over, isn't that piracy? Let me tell you the difference between English expansion and piracy. The English expansion of things, piracy is privateering, acquisition of cargo and goods through violent means. British colonialism is the act of saying, have you got a flag? And then just, yo! Whoever that was that picked up a game from Humble, thank you. And I really hope whatever it is you grab, you enjoy. Yeah, we basically, the British way is we just show up and scream, have you got a flag? You do now. Cat Birdseye is saying that the eruption is over and it's safe now. I don't know how much I trust him. I don't know how much I trust him. Alright. We got 15 minutes till it, 17 minutes till it sets off. Fallen says there, grab Sunless Skies. Fallen, I hope you have an amazing time with it. And again, I apologise for the snark. That was not cool to be. I am sorry. Because the whole point of what we do here is to show people games they might not have seen and either like take them apart or sometimes fucking pick them up for yourselves. This isn't a show in which I go, ha 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 ha! How could you possibly not have known? Oh, Lord. Friend or foe? Friend or foe? Oh, they're bad! They are not friends! Robots not friends! Robots not friends, but idiots. Alright. Okay, friends, welcome to our new home. This is cool. Good work. Now you're captain of your own vessel. Alright, let's turn the refineries off. Have we got storage? The hull is not in good repair. Repair the drill ship. We've got a radio now. Right, let's call back home. Camille, Watto, friend. We got ourselves a tiny train. The drill ship is heavily damaged. You have to fix it first. Place modules on the door window. Oh. Use a little hammer. Place a door. Oh, there we go. I'll pop a door. Let's pop a door over here. Pop a door up. There we go. Oh. Don't appear to have enough things to... So... Refinery station. There is a refinery... refinery station. I need a refinery module. And a production module. That'll do us rather well, friends. Except for we need to repair some more of this bloody boat. This is a bit of a ruddy pain, isn't it? Ugh. Somehow, tiny robot, this is your fault. To run back to the submarine and get some more repair kits. Yeah, Isaac, there's going to be a lot of sorries today. So Camille is discussing whether or not people are going to be going to Sober. I mean, as I said, Stooge, I'm going to be trying to get there just via the medium of public transport, and we'll see what happens. If Sober does get cancelled, then who knows? Who knows? I'm playing Warhammer before going, and I haven't signed up to do any hosting or anything, at least so far as I understand. So I don't need to be there. I don't need to be there early. It's very breezy out there.
I am the chap who spent a hell damn summer on gin. I got the clap and I lamented on a tower plan that got me again. Run to mummy and then to the place where I find space, solace and grace, far from the trappings of the rodent I'll race. Down with a stride, say grace, then brace myself for whatever may occur. It's the sit down
Actually, copper bolts and copper plates. Darn it.
Life has become too much. I long for my porcelain crutch, and so I retire to hermitage shanks for a rest and a read, and perhaps a little. If I'm drawing a blank, I give thanks to the tank when
what was the other thing we were discussing? Oh yeah, I do apologise.
down with the bridges, out with the old. Clasp the chain with a couple of yanks and give thanks to hermitage shanks.
One bolt, one plate. We need a few of those. One bolt, one plate. Well, one plate. Lev Dev, Watto, friend, says how the drilling shenanigans. They're doing a spot. They're doing rather well. We haven't got to the point of driving our own train, and we've already got 13 minutes before the next volcanic eruption. So we might have a bad time. But I went and picked up some extra stuff. Actually, I'm going to make a bunch more.
If I'm drawing a blank, I give thanks to the tank when I retire to Hermitage Shanks. Hermitage Shanks, you're my piece of the rock. Down with the bridges, out with the old. Clasp the chain with a couple of yanks and give thanks to Hermitage Shanks.
We'll probably be able to construct these breach replacements, but we need to get our drill ship-shape and proper in 12 minutes, otherwise we're going to get riggedy wrecked, sir. Oh, we can build one more. Do us one more. Right. I'll bring the sulfur with me. Right. I should turn you ruddy numpties off. Actually, I need to turn you on. Up we go! Shut this! See? Everything's fine. I don't know what we're even worrying about volcanoes. So LevDev, we are... Oh, bloody hell, we've been playing for an hour? What the crap? I was about to say, LevDev, we've just started. Bloody hell. Anyway, the point that I was languishing before trying to repair my vehicle was that my personal philosophy is there are so many video games at the moment. And especially if you work a day job, there is no way you're going to have time to play and get hands-on with everything. Alright, here we go. So storage is good. Look at a little train. This is a good little train. We got a periscope yet? No. A production station. Alright, and this is our little exit. Oh, this is cool. So you know I was talking about the fold-out elements here. So we need to build a production station. Where we choose to build it on the outside is reflected by this. Because we don't need to necessarily access everything directly. This is the thing we built earlier, and that's our storage module. So if we wanted to, we could put our refinery alongside our production, side by side, which I think is what I want to do. Check it out! How cool is that? Let's see some turrets or some guns. Very soon we're going to need to name this ship, so start thinking of some good... I'll take train puns, I'll take... Get up there. I'll take train puns on a priority. Alright. So, power plant. Build a power plant module. Before progressing any further, gather enough coal and fuel for the drill ship systems. Power plants use coal to generate energy needed for all production. Place a coal power plant T1 module in the ceiling of a drill ship. Actually, I think we have one of these. But we don't have any coal right now. Let's see what we've got in storage. Oh, but we're packing a whole bunch of coal. Alright! Here we go. What's the window there? Alright, let's just turn off our production. Oh, storage we need. Does storage use power? Sorry, I'm learning this game as we're playing it. There we go. Got a workbench. Alpha Lily says, I guess the SS part isn't needed for this. I mean, this is a Her Majesty's train. Her Majesty's drill train. HMTD. No, that sounds like a horrendous... That sounds like something horrendous that one would not repeat in front of the Queen. Okay. Jumping back in chat, so Levdo says cheesy name, the Basil Express. Caldera, interesting. Stag the Wolf says Bertha. Wolf, have I said hello today? If I haven't, I do apologise. What, old friend, and welcome! The Long Drill. Ooh, I like it. I like it, Isocrid. Ryan Moose says, call it the way downtown and spend your entire day making it. Gotta get up to get down. Oh, this is... okay, deploy a production module. Right. Let's see what we get here. Alright, we need to produce some copper plates. Why are you making us make copper plates? Produce some tubes. Produce some plates. Produce a power plant module. We're running out of ruddy space soon. Coal power plant. Okay. Levdiv is asking the music. The music is Mr. B's acid covers of varying... chap hop covers of varying acid music. So this is a chap hop banjolele cover of The Prodigy's Outer Space. That's the thing we're listening to today. I'm keeping this exceptionally British. Exceptionally British! Alright. Oh, so we have to take the power plant module out. Oh, so the way construction works, you hold the wrench, and then you choose where to put it. Let's have a power plant there. Look at that! Bloody hell, people are going to think we start knowing what we're doing. Alright, contact the captain through the radio on the drill ship. Storage module. Get short storage space. Build one more module to expand your own production capacity. Alright. Okay. Travel to location 2. Use the target selector to set new travel coordinates. Okay. So we're at 1. I'm going to be driving our... Okay, so we're at 1 and we're going to be driving our train to 2. Alright, so we can go up, go down. Travel! Oh, this is cool. Oh, dear lord! Periscope, periscope! Oh, dear lord! Oh, dear lord! I didn't realise we were going on our inaugural voyage so soon. Okay. Welcome to location 2, friends. So I guess we need to go find ourselves a spot of copper. And a spot of bother! We've got 4 minutes till this entire ruddy place blows up. Oh, we actually have enough to make it. So there we go. Scotty Doggy! Hey! Scotty says, do we need the Thunderbirds theme for this, surely? We do! Damn it, why did I think of that? Scotty, I've basically spent this entire stream talking shite and throwing shade at Southern Rail.
Yeah, I've got a story to tell you.
So 2 more plates, please.
The weird West.
Oh, that's a refinery station.
Listen,
Production station. I know, wrong.
Let me explain.
Let me make some bolts.
The stranger rode into town with no horse. No one knew what was stranger. His clothes were
produce a
walk.
chest.
They supposed he was dangerous. He showed them a
some
painting.
module equipment. Here we go.
Had ladies fainting. But this was no bar of barflies and snitches. These were men who pulled themselves up by
so
their
the
britches.
stations
And women
attach,
as tough
but they
as
aren't...
They were pretty.
Okay,
as pretty as they were tough. And they were
I'm learning.
And if this stranger had tried anything funny, they'd have punched out his lights and taken his money. But he went to the bar.
Stooge says, how does a one ride in town with no horse? Great difficulty, my friend. Great difficulty.
Uneasy, quiet. The stranger regretted
Alright,
that
place
drink
the
once he
storage
tried
module.
it.
Let's pop that
The
upstairs.
shine and rattlesnake venom that
So,
belonged to
Scotty,
Big Jake.
how are you doing?
Drew his weapon.
We are currently... No, I didn't pick it out. Is there space down here? Oh, there is. No, that's covering the door. And eventually, we'll have a slightly larger. There we go.
The stranger says, "Stop! Wait a second, friend. Let's be gentlemen. Maybe even make amends.
Use a storage
nice game of
module.
cards. The loser buys the winner dinner." Big Jakey just laughed. The cards is no beginner. All across the bar, relief on all
I feel you are messing with me, sir.
From the sleeve fell several laces, and Jake's face fell. Stood up, eyes narrow. The stranger did a dance like a badly injured sparrow. Jake
Copper,
struck first, stranger
two,
ducked,
and...
Jake missed.
Oh!
And punched one of three brothers, so while the stranger hit, the brothers stood together, baddest men you've ever seen.
How do
Jake's
I
crew squared up,
move something?
evil, rude, and mean. Someone yelled out, brothers came out swinging, bringing heels to the bar.
Oh, dear Lord!
Bottle smashing, people flying, punches landing, and when it was all done, no one left standing.
I don't know what I'm doing, friends! Sturdy Kiwi saying, with coconuts. That is how one rides into a town with no horse.
All went down.
Alas, poor Patsy.
Unstable. Finally, the stranger came from underneath the table, and in walked the sheriff.
Hang on, let me just check the control.
Big Jake and all three brothers and the others. Whoever went to get these guys, I want to look him in the eyes.
How do I remove something? I put it in the world and now I can't get rid of it.
No one knows where he went, or if he found his ape.
We're good. We might, friends, be in trouble. Because we need to build one of these, and... I mean, no chest! The chest's in there!
Well, it's definitely a different kind
It's there! Oh, dear Lord! Run your drill ship and hide. Click go down button. Oh! It's a little bit terrifying. Book it! That could have gone slightly better. Caffeine, thank you for the bits. The 10 seconds to detonation. Stay underground. Stay underground with the drill ship until the eruption is over. Use the periscope to see what is happening on the surface. Let's have a look.
They all went down, the good, bad, the unstable. Finally, the stranger came from underneath the table, and in walked the sheriff. Look, this fight is uncovered. There's a bounty on Big Jake and all three brothers.
My spit says it's damaged, so it can't be used for crafting now. Oh, we in a bin!
I'm about to deputize.
Alright, so we'll fix that, then we'll go from there. Shiny Kiwi says, is this another Professor SPG crossover? Yes. Also, hello! What a welcome! I fear I have not been the best conversationalist so far this morning, as this game is requiring a little bit more of my attention than I'm perhaps prepared to offer it. Okay. Up we go. I'll drive this ruddy train up! That's so cool. That's our train! And yeah, I'm being informed that I need to repair the chest. There we go. That's repaired. Now we can deconstruct that. Put it into our storage there. Pop ourselves off and a little bit of construction. Jobs are ruddy goodin'! Okay. Go to the storage. I will say the questing system in this is taking us through it. We're running out of... an additional storage module here isn't a terrible idea. Okay, give the captain a call. And the captain's all like, what-o? Install a drill ship segment. The drill ship is getting short on space. Produce and install the segment upgrade to make the drill ship longer. Cool. How do we make ourselves one of those? Wow, that is much cheaper than I was expecting. LevDev says, I've been playing Wargroove and playing and trying To understand Kingdom Hearts 3 with a day off work. So that's nice. At least I'm enjoying the spectacle. Oh. I find myself very happy that Kingdom Hearts is a thing that's happened for everybody. Oh, the drill ship must go underground for an installation. Oh. In the words of Jamiroquai, we're going deeper underground. It might be too much panic in this town. Gonna bring the audio down a little bit. There's only so much rumbling I can take. Okay.
Seems someone has been biting me. Fetch me my trousers at once.
Okay. Go to the core stats panel and click the menu button. Aha!
Those are my tea trousers. That's it. Those ones. My fighting trousers.
Oh, it's an extender! Yeah. Yeah.
Regarding your recent
Well, isn't this wonderful? Oh, this is splendid.
Normally approve of war games, but he's biting is what they all say.
Let's just hide underground forever.
This is hip hop, not an Elvis night.
Oh, Rudiel. Rudiel.
Let it end now, it's impertinent waiting. You seem a reasonable chap.
No, wait, no, hang on.
Alright,
Alright, so while we're hiding in the grand underground of all of this, so Sturdy Kiwi, I hope I said a good hi howdy. I am so happy that Kingdom Hearts 3 has come out. For people who have been waiting for that, there are a bunch of franchises which I'm hoping one day I will see a continuation of. There are also so many that I wish they just left. I'm not saying that it affects me to the same level that Kingdom Hearts affects others, but the Lost Planet series was one of my favourites, and if it had stayed as 2 games, I would have been very happy. Very happy. I mean, are there any that you can think of? So, are there any franchises that you truly love that you wish you could get more of? Sagal says, why the hell does it have to be underground to put extra bit on? Is it alive? I assume that we kind of drill back outwards and use essentially the dirt as a construction rig of sorts. It's probably easier because then it doesn't have to pop on the extra bit when you're above ground. I would assume it's more for the engine technicalities rather than complexities. Doom just says, total war? Very droll, very droll. I forgot I hit that with Hey, Nom Nom Fighter. What, oh friends? Monster Hunter, you already got yours! I think I repaired everything. A bit of the ceiling. Oh, this seems like it's all ship-shape and proper!
Sorry, Jeffrey, but it gets my goat. Gets my dad right up. Bloody told him. No jazz solo. This is supposed to be a diss song.
Sorry, let's call the captain and see where we go from there. Sony Kiwi says the next God of War game. Non Fighter says, how do you call underwater missiles that are dreadful? Dreadful. I'm thinking more like, think of a series that you loved back in the day that has not gotten the love and attention. The amount of time between Kingdom Hearts, I want to say the last Kingdom Hearts and Kingdom Hearts 3. Not 2 and 3, because that's like 2 console generations. But just in general.
I know that it hurts. It's just not worth it. Stop.
Catros says Ratchet and Clank might not get another chance after the movie flops. There was a movie?
Don't fall in the trap. Be bigger than that. Stop.
Love it.
They're already lonely, so leave them alone. It's just creepy the way that they need to be known. Stop.
Should probably take the useful things out of here. Leave it to a.
Don't let them get to your sense of pride. Turn off that screen and go outside. Another day on the highway. Passerby say hi, have a nice day. Surf the waves, see sights, relax. The internet is made of cats. For time wasting, for clip sharing, communication, but mishearing and mistyping is reinterpreted, misheard words reworked till it hurts and it's suddenly become a personal attack that's come out.
Left is probably a new Crash game that isn't a remake. Ultimate proper. Ice Squid says, in all seriousness, I would happily take on a 40k game. God, yes. Oh, Miyaki Sakura would love a Phantasy Star game. Why Phantasy Star 2 has still not been brought to like English language territories, I will never understand. It feels a little bit like someone doesn't like money. Alright. We've got 10 minutes till more explosions and doom. So leave them alone. It's just creepy the way that they need to be known. Sturdy's saying I got into gaming in mid-teens, so I don't really have any older games. Well, older franchises. Lebder said I would also say Jet Set Radio, but Sunset Overdrive did kind of that, so yeah. Oh. They probably still live with mom, or at least have no clue. It's like kinked in the middle. We never really got to explore around this way, so before we contact El Capitan, I want to go for an explore. Ray says it's probably a good time to remind everyone that we're getting a brand new Streets of Rage. That thing is actually happening. It does, and it looks like it's getting proper love and attention as well. I find brawlers can be a mite difficult to... That's lava. And those are robots. Let's see how good my aim is. Take these words home and think them through, or the next verse I write might be about you. Stop. Gotcha. I say, sir. That gentleman had a work table shoved up him. No wonder he was irritable. But I'd love some more Phantasy Star. What I'd actually like to see, and I don't mean to do disservice, because Phantasy Star, much like Ultima Online and creatures like it, was a... like titles like it was a creature of its time. Like, they worked out a way to make an MMO work on a console. And they did it by heavy instancing, they did it by breaking the... Ooh, aren't you a good dude? They did it by breaking down a lot of the more complex elements into kind of like bite-sized pieces. And in a regard, it was way ahead of its time. It was MMO level content, but it was only ever playable by 4 people. I don't think it had much of an economy. Like, I don't think you could buy directly from other players. You could swap between players, so it added like a kind of a trading and swapping, like a swap meet style. Ooh, target ship selector. Pretty sure I had that album. I say! Ah, these robots are just dropping goodies. How long have we got?
You made it back then. I've got some things to show you.
John back in chat. So Scotty's saying, I think the right industry and the right cusp for some very interesting ideas.
Room filled with the creepiest art. Aboard of Ouija, see the spirits are unquiet.
So in terms of MMO VR type projects, I think we're still quite a ways away because I think VR is going to take a really big hit by the end of this year.
Take a rest before you start on your mission. Wishing you good luck with each and every last decision. And if your only thought is, my God, he's odd.
Not because I think that VR is bad by any means, but so the last 2 GDCs. So what? Last year was 2018. 2018 was the kind of the death throes of. Oh, we don't need another target selector. 2018 we saw kind of the death throes of a lot of the venture capital stuff in terms of VR space. So all the companies that have gotten lots of VC money were real desperate, and not in a cool way. Alright, we've already got a work table. And I think that's going to set VR back a fair wedge because there won't be money in it. There are very few projects in the VR space that turn a profit, and I think that's going to slow things down a lot. I'm not saying no never, I'm saying that it's going to be a while till we see. Alright, that's enough. I should go to Fancy Star. I'll be down with that. Sorry, going back to Fancy Star. Fancy Star delivered an MMO level experience on the Dreamcast, which is still something. There's still something I harken back to. I had such an incredible time, and the thing is, we play it co-op. So what happened is there'd be a couple of us who had like modems who could go online with it, but for the rest of us, we couldn't afford like monthly subscription type stuff because we're just broke ass teenagers. We played it split screen co-op every weekend together as a group, which was really cool. Rosary said, "Did you hear about Axiom Verge?" Oh! Wait, no, I didn't hear about the bug. So, unless this bug somehow deletes your whole fucking system, ladies, gentlemen, individuals or persuasions, Axiom Verge is currently free on the Epic Store. You can just go get it.
Play days, it's all gone grey. There's still a place where someone loves you. Your mates or your pets, I bet they won't judge you. They'll understand, maybe have a cuddle for you. Accept a pet fish, and he'll blow bubbles for you. There's reasons to stay in this season, or Sunday with no kids, so lay in, get close to the sofa, zone out on your throne. Slouch on the couch, pull out your phone. You can lounge in the lounge, sit around the sitting room, roll around your carpet, then get up.
Check it out. Cool steel banner for us.
Let it be known, there's nowhere better than home sweet home.
Kind of burning a little bit of resources. What have I left on? Oh, guess who left them? Guess who left his modules on? Oh, what am I like, eh? What am I like? We're doing too bad for coal, isn't it? Nonon says, is there a link to this plays list? Please give just Professor Elemental. He is a fecking legend, and I would encourage you all to spend an inordinate amount of time and money on the gentleman, because he has been phenomenally lovely to me throughout, for as long as I've worked with him. Well, okay, so I've known him musically for a while. I worked with him when I was at Total War. So I don't know how many of you know this. The Professor Elemental track, This Means War, is actually a cash-in track. Oh, cash-in track. It's actually a It's actually a track based around. Oh, that was hard to say.
It has become increasingly clear to me that some of you have not been paying attention.
Quickly work through all of those. I have to go underground in a second. But yeah. So Moose says they fixed the bug, but it's hilarious. The game was crashing for a moment. They tried to load the sound effect for Steam. Oh dear lord. So you're telling me that Axiom Verge, free on the Epic Store, was crashing because they didn't have... Oh, okay, so the inventory is shared. Wow. Here's another 20. Aha! That's how we can do that. So Axiom Verge was crashing because the Steam build, the build was trying to load assets from Steam that weren't there because it was on the Epic Store. Oh, by the way, something that kind of scratched with the old Fantasy Star itch that came out so recently was Cosmic Star Heroine. Interesting. So, I think one of the things that I'd like to, chat about, banter on, is that a lot of the design choices with Fantasy Star were designed around the limitations of what they had at the time. And some of the design philosophies have been carried forward, but it's, with a lot of it, they're kind of things like, do we need that same design, you know what I'm saying? Tell you what. I've got a lot of self there. Let's just process me 20 shit. I would love to see what that team would do if they were given you know, with modern technology, with the limitations removed, what would they try and create in that space? Would they still stick with the same rhythm combos type stuff, or? Ah, very doubtful! How goes it? There's the great Professor B Elemental Schism. I'm firmly on the side of the Professor. As we all are. As we all are. Although, giving the gentleman his dues, he does a splendiferous banjolele cover of some of my favourite garbage 90s dance tracks. So, he wins quite a few points with me, dear friends. Quite a few points. There's also this running joke at GDC that I become more English as it goes on. So at the beginning of GDC, I start off as my usual conversational self, and by the end of it, I'm like, "What? Oh, welcome, hello! Are you splendid? Are you wonderful? It's lovely to see you. I haven't seen you since that time of the thing." Oh, fine. We're going to take this little train party of ours underground. So I think robots are getting killed. Robots are getting killed for other reasons, and I'm getting the achievement for it. It's very strange. Ryan Moose says, which day of GDC do you usually start sporting a monocle? That would be Thursday. And Caffeine just screams, diggy diggy hole. I'm digging a hole, don't you know? Harmonious! To discuss the other side of your earlier comments, please. Today, we're playing a survival game. A survival game means that between intermittent amounts of Will screaming, we are weapons-free on that. But Harmonious is saying, on the other side of your earlier comments, I find it concerning that bad entries in an otherwise good series. It's helpful to be able to recognise that they don't actually make the rest of the series worse in an artistic sense. That is very true. They're sad because they can scupper a series. Because the amount of money that's required to make video games on a large scale, it just takes one. It just takes one to undermine faith and confidence in the series. It's also worth mentioning that there is a thing that there's a phenomenon that Fred coined, or Fred was the first one to inform me of this. One thing that Fred informed me of is something called the Highlander 2 draw. The Highlander 2 draw is a location. Oh, because we can't unfurl. We can't produce things when we're underground because all the stations are all packed up. That's the... There we go. Levdev! What, old friend? Come on in. The Highlander 2 draw is the concept that you can create an artistic work that is so bad that it actually detracts from the previous. And that then the opus is then put on the user to differentiate between what is and what is not. And the example is use Highlander 2. Highlander 2, if it's taken canonically, is awful and undermines all the power and impact of the original creation. Oh, that's rather... So, as Caffeine says, there was no Highlander 2. I mean, we joke, but it's like, if you've not heard the concept, so the Highlander was an action film with kind of a fun concept. So the idea that there are immortals that walk among us, and these immortals are battling until there is only one left. They are battling over something called, what was it, the Quickening? That might be from something else. But a kind of like Jedi Force power type element that's kind of explained in hand waviness, which adds to its mystique, if you will. Now, the thing is, these immortals can only be killed by decapitation. You can shoot them, you can burn them, you can explode them. You need to chop them off at the head as the only way to put them down. And the other element is, while there are multiple immortals across the world, eventually... the Quickening is shared. Yes, we are going on. I push a button. I do a thing. Just wake me up. Just rub my lamp. This Quickening power is shared amongst all the immortals, and then every time one is killed, it is shared out amongst the rest. There can be only one. The immortals will eventually, just driven by greed or by necessity or by what have you, they will all kill each other. And like, if you watch it as a film, it is not going to, change your evaluation of art. It's not going to give you any crazy topics, but you know, at a time where action gun movies were kind of the mainstay, they turned around with this one and went, "Go! This is what this does. So do not worry." What ended up happening was that the film did so well they made a sequel, and the sequel, and I'm not even making this up, the sequel changes the whole thing on its head. So all the immortals aren't just immortals born throughout time. Because in the first film we follow a guy born in the Scottish Highlands, Connor MacLeod, the Clan MacLeod, who's just a regular person. And his clan is fighting another clan, and he's killed on the battlefield. He comes back. And of course, you know, being a very, very Christian part of the world, dude just rose from the dead. So they stone him and they throw him out. And so forever he has been kind of... Oh yeah, and Queen did the soundtrack, which made it even better. Oh, God bless Brian May. God bless him. Or whichever deities that support you, throw their blessings on as well. Then they made Highlander 2. And Highlander 2 starts with all the immortals. They're actually rebels on an alien planet who did a bad to the evil government ruling them. And the evil government ruling them sends them to Earth, scattered across time as a punishment because of reasons. So in that regard, the sequel undermines the original. And I think the sequel then picks up after... So the sequel starts before the film and then picks up after. And I think having a bunch of people come back from the dead or something because of reasons, it's utterly ridiculous, my friends. This is a bit wrecked. Alright, let's call the captain and see where we're going next. And so if you take that... Navala said, I read that as the Queen made the soundtrack. I was very confused. Well, that's how the band Queen got their name, is that obviously the Queen, stonking vocalist, cracking legs, wasn't able to continue her vocal work, so Freddie Mercury stepped in, and while their early work with the Queen was better, you know, Queen continued to be successful throughout. And Stealth Wolf. We've got a lot of wolves in chat today. God, it flits. Sometimes we have penguins, sometimes we have wolves, sometimes we're on fire. And to the Stealth Wolf, I say what-ho and welcome. If we've not met, hello! My name is Will. I used to be in the games industry, now I stream. And we are bantering on about... Well, we're talking about sequels, and we're discussing the Highlander 2. Stealth said, hello Will, this is Anon. Wanted to make my name more close to my gamer tag, so what-ho! Well, Stealth, lovely to have you with. I will attempt to remember that you are an individual of different persuasion. Wait, no, hang on. That you are Anon and that you have been with us for a while. I will attempt not to keep reintroducing myself to you. It's a good username, I like it. Some styling capitalization might not go amiss though. Wait, I didn't mean that. Yeah, okay. Let's call the captain. Build the turret module. Once you travel further, there is a high risk that cogs will try to destroy your drill ship. Make sure you can defend it by building a turret module. Once turret module is deployed, it automatically shoots enemy units. And always make sure there is available turret ammo in an online cargo. Main quest. Alright, so we're going to need to... so we're going to need to deconstruct the refinery. Power usage, right. So, and we're going to need to deconstruct that. So essentially we're going to have the middle segments of our cabs for turrets. So you two crazy fun kids, I'm going to put you back here. And you can go over there. I've got a horse! My lovely horse! I got my horse.
God, you look beautiful today, pretty. Well, I'm up. I've got my pot. I've got my cup. I've got the lot. I'm out for lunch. I've lost the plot. Look at my horse. I'm riding and I might never stop. She's got a mane. She's got a throne.
Oh, I love that Kathy just had to... Sorry, because I see all the moderator actions. Kathy has just added the term, Scottish bastard. Scottish bastard. Well, that'd be more north of England. The Stealth Wolf says, is this Aussie rap? Oh dear sir. Wound me.
Who won't wait back? They found me strange. but now they're trapped in a cliche while I'm hitting like a willow.
Yeah, caffeine. Automod is weird. Yes, this is chat pop, a subsect of chat culture and hip hop kind of intersecting, if you will. Right, what do I need to do? That's refinery. Production.
Oh yes, indeed. For helping me see what to be on my horse as free as
two of these.
I'm on a horse. I've got a horse.
Couple of plates.
I ride my horse. I like my horse. My lovely horse. It's not your horse. Can't have a horse.
And
not a horse that's even like my horse. It is my horse. It's got 4 legs. It is a horse.
Reactor online.
Hey, dumb rocks.
Systems
But
nominal.
you've got a horse, and that's very much what I've got. I've got a horse.
Pre-sub shit. So let's share this again.
Hey Dom, I ain't never gonna get tired of seeing your smiling face in chat. How you doing, friend? And yeah, for those of you that haven't seen, actually let's put the first of the turret modules over there, so that because we're gonna come out of this. So let's say we come up into a hot zone and this gun's blaring on this side, and we step out and we're like, yeah, let's fucking do this, bam, bam.
And I punched it clear in the face.
Some goodies over there.
Yes. So, what are you working on at the moment?
Well,
turret
actually, I'm working
module.
on a theory. Yeah, according to which your music is quite perfect for costume montage.
Excuse me, sir, that was not... There we go. Excuse me, sir. Alright. I do like how this game is taking us through some of the complexities of this. Alright.
So you'd like to know
Let's go have a look at this turret outside, shall we? Also, I'm going to build a lot more turrets.
Teach you a thing or two?
Oh my!
Yeah.
Marvelous.
You're all about steam and brass, and all you need to start is tea.
Stooge says, stop waiting around me, you get stuff killed. Stooge, shooting wildly while running down a gangplank for stylistic reasons is by no means a waste.
Meeting in secret beneath the stars with a decent mask and a good moustache. If you're really part of an army, marching armed for starting a party, a set of weapons so wondrous, and a specially constructed blunderbuss, so thunderous, but don't come too fast. Got a wanderlust and you're one of us. We bump steampunk, need one of these. Jump, free power, free fun. Here come the steampunks.
Materials, gases.
Well, this is slot machines, and you wanna follow me up.
What was it? 2 bolts, 2 plates and a tube. A little bit of steam power.
What? You see the monstrosities of the deep, deep through the window that we walked beneath. If you wish to see a little piece of history.
Someone says, imagine this was a games music, would be amazing. Well, so, lamentably, the good professor has not been used for any video gamey stuff. Steam Powered Giraffe app, I believe they are in SteamWorld D.
Covered in soot and factory grime. All other groups to the back of the line. We are the future and fact divine. Gleaming machinery seem to be reckoned with every single member. Excellent gentlemen, seen with the seamstress leading a steamship in between tea sips. People need this.
Yeah. There's unfurling bad words. How long have we got? 6 minutes. We go get some more.
It's more of a movement, more of an era, clearing the air.
We could use a spell more combo.
Pirates, ladies, vagrants, fiends. Welcome one and all to the age of steam.
Oh, Nice Scrib was asking what's the name of the song. Is it Let It Die? I'm pretty sure it's not Let It Die, but it might be Let It Die. Honestly, for most of the songs on Let It Die, I think Let It Die is my favourite, but I know that's a bit of a controversial topic. Kestrel said, didn't Professor Elemental do a song for So You're Being Hunted? Yes, he did! So technically he has done music for games. But to be fair, This Means War was produced before Sir, You're Being Hunted. Just want to say that. Oh, we must have come back to 1. So Kesh was saying, how is this game? So far, I'm really liking it. I think we're still very much in the paddling pool, and the early questing system does seem to be along the lines of, like, just get your ship up to the stage where it's not going to die horribly. Oh, I'm going to go grab some more coal while we're at it. Isaac Crid says, you are out of your mind. Let It Die is better. Very true. What was I don't know what I was thinking. Let It Die is clearly better than Let It Die. I guess there's just a nostalgia factor for me, like, of Let It Die compared to Let It Die. Got an achievement, environmentalist. I'm just taking everything. I'm full British colonialism on this whole place. You know what I'm saying? And I think did we steal everything from the submarine? You have to dig deep in the submarine and steal everything. I wonder if I can deconstruct it. Anyway, what's the captain think we should do? Prepare for an attack. Before we can start the attack at the first lava source, we have to produce equipment and stand a chance against the enemy defenses. Produce grenades, medkits, and munitions. Take them with you on your next quest. Make 5 grenades, 2 medkits, and 1 shotgun shells. Oh, place some coal in the drill ship. I say. That's a mighty load of resources. Felt rather good there. Alright, so we need 3 more copper plates and 7 copper tubes. I say, friends.
Live, uncut, and wild. His leading exponent, Mr. B, the gentleman rhymer.
Oh! We're fine. We're fine. Everything's feck. Everything's not fine. I'm very sorry. Okay, but if there was a situation where I had accidentally shredded everything, I'd be very, very sorry. Okay. Details, details. So, that didn't work as intended. No. No. No! There we go.
Let me smoke my pipe.
I love hanging out with you. I just gazed back at the chat. I have to fact about. I just saw. Nah, Let It Die is better than those. Dom Rock says I'm doing well, good sir. Having a chill evening. Well, I hope we can accommodate with your relaxing entertainment, my dear friend. Digi Seahorse says, I also hate it when I'm typing my cursor so decide to jump outside the text box. The argument about whether Let It Die is better than Let It Die is getting a little heated. We might have to, we might have to ask everyone to just calm a little. I mean, we're all friends here.
A pack of bloody pros puffing on the marbles or Mayfair lights, or worse, those herbal trade fair types. If I was in the club with a broadsheet waiting for a pink sheet,
no! Doubtful, you fucking ledge.
But now I've got to go out and be bored there too. So Prime Minister, sir, this just won't do. Just listen to my plea.
Very doubtful. That is exceptionally generous of you, and thank you. As doubtful, just gifted a sub to Stealth Wolf, who has been anon of past.
Let me smoke my pipe.
That's rumbling. That's bad, isn't it? Let's go underground. Should probably nip out the way, shouldn't we? I'm really enjoying this game, friendos. Even if I do keep forgetting I'm on a timer. I don't like that there's a real in-universe reason as to why we can't just build everything underground. Like, why don't we just hide underground the entire time? Because if we did that, we wouldn't be able to. We wouldn't have any reason to go topside. But of course, the reason we need it is to unfurl these so they can, as everything's steam powered, just process the coal. Lovely, lovely.
Smells nice, check 2. My pipe smells nice, check 3. Won't you come and smoke a pipe with me?
How are we doing for? Ooh.
Come on, smoke it.
Alex says this is not a drill. Oh wait, this is a drill.
Things that I'd got to do. Dropping LPs to get a hot review, but I was sleeping on stage, got the sloppiest moves. I was rotten.
Did I just hear an alarm?
It's a problem, I'm dizzy. I've got the blues. What to do? I'm too busy, can't stop to choose. Now my profit.
Oh, we're fine. Captain McWorryface. Oh, Dom, have you seen the explosion yet? Let's give that a watch. It's more than it might interesting. Shackle says, come on folks, the argument of Let It Die versus Let It Die is kind of getting old. We need to calm down and let it die. Get out! Get out! Scotty says, so do you deploy the turret or do we need to do more for it? We've put it together. Oh! That explosion. So Scotty, we put it together. But what's cool about it is that our turrets, along with our varying construction facilities, will only unfurl when we're topside. I put 2 turrets on the top section, We're not really using the bottom section right now. I'd still have to repair it if shite went sideways. And Sturdy Kiwi saying, don't let good ideas get in the way of a good game. Honestly, so Sturdy Kiwi, I want to make some wry comments about that. But honestly, the amount of times where very clever concepts from very clever people have legit gotten in the way of making some very good games sometimes gets infuriating, dear friends. Oh, did I make a refinery? Because I think I have a refinery. I don't think I have a refinery station. Oh, I do have a refinery. Okay.
What a lot of scruffy sods stop stepping on my toes and breaking my inventions, then messing up my shows. And rioting and wrestling already come to blows. There was just one professor, made a couple more professors, then they doubled the professors. Now there's hundreds.
Alright, well, explosions are done. Up we go, friends!
Steady, this might just be one professor too many. There was just one professor, made a couple more.
Toot toot!
They doubled the professors, now there's hundreds everywhere, and everyone wants to make a new one. Steady, this might just be one.
Stell says, so Will, when are you coming back to the UK again? I can't remember. No ETA at the moment. But it is happening.
As exposed as a nudist's hip. I've got a plan, time to go through with it. See, making the best me left me bruised a bit. What we need
Oh, pick up the grenades from storage.
An imperfect me, profitably my lucid bits. Who never gets it wrong, who wears a suit that fits. Hello, Professor Zero.
Oh, you stupid twit. I can't believe my creator's such a foolish git. You goon, get me all on this unusual list. My elemental reconnector will conclude this bit.
I get my duplicate tools.
Ah, so we're still at 1. We need to make a maneuver towards Pastor's New. Or Nuva. Get it? More new? I promise I won't make that joke ever again. Scotty says, I'm not sure we're fighting. The scorched earth policy seems to have rather counterproductive. And I will admit that I'm reading everyone's comments today in that fancy voice. Not reading them out loud in the fancy voice, but I hear them in that fancy voice. Interesting. So how are we doing? So core slots. Drillship core 1, engine 1, drill 1, tracks 1, hull 1. Upgrading allowed to travel other areas of the island. Other areas of the island. Okay, so we need to upgrade the core first.
Oh, I go in.
Look, I don't show this to everyone. You must never tell anyone. If you go up there, show no fear, don't ever run up those stairs.
Sorry, I had to have a little ponder there. Just that I'm reading your comments in my head in a very formal English accent today, just so long as you all know. Alright, deactivate the lava source. It's time to let the cogs know they are not alone on this island anymore. Travel to the lava cave and destroy the laser drill ship. Make sure you brought enough grenades to take it out quickly. Destroy all modules at the base of the crane and collapse. Time the attack well, or your effort will be wasted. You have to withdraw because of an incoming eruption.
Use them to get back or fend off King Rat.
So lava core. Travel to lava cave. So click plus and minus. Select 10 or 11. Once once selected, ensure the surface option is set. Up arrows and then push travel. All right. So we want to go to 10. Alright, you're ready for a little journey?
Whatever you do,
My script is sorry plus 10. I will take none of that! Raven Penguin, nice. Raven Penguin, 69 bits, saying, but could you read all the comments in a fancy stamper voice? I don't know if I can do that one consistently. Welcome, friends, one and all. A veritable friendship, if you will.
For everyone's sake.
Sprinkling friend after friend into the cold, unforgiving of... No, I can't do it ad infinitum. I can do little snippets.
Look for what's lost, but take nothing else. Not jewelry or riches or...
But I give it a bloody good go. How are we at 2 hours already? I need to make myself another cup of coffee in a second. Yes, I know. Considering today is a formally English sort of day, and yet I'm drinking nothing but coffee. It's what today called for. So what were we partially bantering about before? I believe we were talking about games we would like to see returned.
He remains in the attic. Have you ever imagined what happens to unattended ideas, forgotten passions, broken moments, lost fragments of work and
No, we good, we good.
Lost or shattered, nothing is perfect, nothing is worthless. Unloved, dusty, rusty, dirty. Here at the top, where the things that are lost find a home in my attic, locked in my loft. A world of dark wonder, sunbeam, dust flecks. Something comes scuttling.
Alright, let's have a quick check it out.
A spider made of old watches. It might be the two-headed toad I adopted. If it's the spider, answer to this question. Ignore the toad.
Sounds like my turrets are doing some bloody work.
But if it's a beast that's made of shadows, hide out of sight, somewhere narrow, or fight to the death. Take 2 rights and a left. Avoid more surprises.
10 minutes before you need to worry.
Ah. Lock with the key to your lost property. Unlock the
research
box
station.
that's contents to me. Leave the lock behind for the phantoms bastards. Throw breadcrumbs to the sky and run back to your host. I only hope Lord Owl guides you back, or you'll never survive. Trapped lost in the attic.
Alright, turrets, you got this? I'm gonna go get some work done. By work, I mean ass kicking! Which is like working, but with violence! I need sulfur for more munitions, we might as well go fast. Oh my god. You have a kneecapped a tiny robot? I have. I think it's getting a mite bit loud down here. I say, it's rather loud down here. Yes, please. Darn it! Why won't you die, you running bastards? 5 grenades might have been. Oh dear lord, that's a lot of lava. I say everyone, it's a spot of loud down here! Cryosticks with what is lava, baby don't hurt me. You could have gone from Mr. Lava Lava. Sorry, we're going to have to turn you down a lot. Alright. On material, copper tubes and sulfur.
Actually, I'm quite glad. All the more Battenberg for me. I could barely pour, my hands have got a bit shaky from caffeine. Oh, love it though. I'd sell my own grandma. Well, I'd sell your grandma.
Okay, so we need a couple more grenades. We've still got 9 minutes to handle this. And then from here, just drop these little charming chappies in.
Here's a festive tale for you all.
Certainly wouldn't mind some more of those. Copper bombs, you got this! I was saying, what is lava but ginger rocks? So you lovely folks, if I am not responding to your lovely comments fast enough, I will assure you. It is merely because of the amount of explosions and the time constraints I find myself under. Sulfur. Yeah, sulfur.
Still barely made a crease in my Sunday best. When I arrived home in a stupor, oh super I thought, Father Christmas is a trooper. I'll leave him some port under the tree as a treat. That'll set him on his way, and a carrot for Rudolph to help her on his sleigh.
I placed the offering
Oi!
beneath the tree with a note which read Santa, thanking ye to enjoy
Oi! Really?
Or treatment I have given thee, but when I woke, the fat kid had taken liberty. Just one glass of sherry, I thought that was clear, and the carrot was full.
Little bastards! Also, what is the shite is this? No. Here we go.
Sir! Sir! What is it, Pew? There's a ship off the starboard bow, sir. They're signaling for us to surrender, sir. They want to board us.
Oh, really?
Well then, Pew. Lower the sail.
Bastards!
Make sure we give them a warm welcome.
We need some more turrets in here, aren't we?
Your first mistake was to step upon my bow unannounced and not expect to get trounced, to get played, to get bounced. I guess you felt quite brave with that swagger and pout, but that behaviour gives way to a shadow of doubt. Your second issue was
We are certainly not ready to take on these miscreants.
what were you trying to do? My shipmates are committed, passionate pirates.
Alright, so we need ourselves a couple more turrets because they do not stretch as far as one might like. Take 2 of those. Thank you kindly, thank you kindly. Not as good as a wink in ours of Harlow's funeral.
This isn't just fighting a scrabbling scuffle, this is capture and crush, a major kerfluffle. The time for apologies has now passed. No quarter given, no quarter asked. I've had all I can stand and I can't stand no more. Of course you realise that this means war. Prepare for the sundown when I'm back off tour. Of course
Yes,
you realise
indeed.
this means war. I'll board your ship and then
There is it.
slip it raw. Spell that
Turret!
backwards. This means war.
Turret!
My will is too strong, my motives too pure. No quarter given.
Yes, we'll give you ruddy robots something to worry about.
By a captain who kept smashing you and slapping, and in fact you wish you hadn't. It was saddening, but hang on. When you came to, it was actually happening. You're married.
Stealth forces, they're not swearing in this genre. They've just been known to happen. It's not that one does not swear, it's that sometimes swearing is the enemy of creative cussing. An F-bomb might suit you on the short, but is there not more that we could do in this world?
I offer my commiserations. Get this scurvy dog out of my sight. There's 7 more ships we need to conquer tonight. The wind's at our backs, lads. Onwards to
Alright, so
victory!
right near a turret, they should sort out those hecking bad words. Of course you realise this means war.
Beat until you're broken, left bloody on the floor. Of course you realise this means war. Challenge me, I'll shake your foundations to the core. Of course you realise this means war. I have a family, sir. I beg you,
Alright, so we
no more.
can balance those.
Forgiven, sir. This
Turn off our refineries, and that should, air quotes should, there we go, this should slow allow us to restore our stuff! And give ourselves a spot of the old cheeky grenades.
the other ship and fetch me a biscuit. My scurvy's acting up. Onwards to steampunk for glory.
Did I ever tell you that the reason that Sega used to give us free fruit and vegetables, free fruit at Sega QA was on account of an outbreak of scurvy?
There's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
Why? Alright, sorry, bear with me on just a second. I do apologise. Dear friends. It seems when I told this thing to do... to do stuff and things, it took it as a creative request rather than a firm request. What are words? What are words and how do I use them? Alright, once we pop over here, there's still 4 minutes. I can probably knock out one of the others. We're going to open. Knock, knock, and all that.
These devs needed to work on the illusion of choice. We seem to have been highly railroaded so far.
Oh my god. So firstly, Shackle, Fecking, thank you for 200 bits, yo. As you all know, bits are the very life force of this operation. Just as soon as this does what it's ruddy told. Thank you. Alright. Let's see if we can shred this robot with some delicious turrets. Ah, but you can see it fire. Darn it. Anyway, we've got enough turrets, we should be able to ruddy salt this. Okay, let's see if I can at least rag one of the other 3 minutes. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, what's that? Couldn't react to my fast human reflexes? Stupid robots. You should know by now there is none faster than an English gentleman! An English gentleman has been highly caffeinated, possibly has access to Battenberg, or other forms of cake. I promise. I think we're going to be close. It's cutting this one close. So Shackle, thank you very much for the bits. And everyone else who's thrown in. Oh, don't need to handle them. Who is that? Who is that? The laser drill ship is packed and hidden. Wait until the eruption, then attack again. Okay. I should probably book it back. Hey!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho friendos. Woot woot. Awesome music.
Thank you kindly. This is another Chappian type track. Not Chap Hop specifically, but this is the correspondence. If Chap Hop is the cheeky, tongue-in-cheek element of Chap, this is the absinthe in a strange club that you've never been to and may never go to again. All right. Down, Periscope! And Javier Fed, how are you doing, friend? Tell us the tales of your game works, and I hope things are going bloody marvellous with yourself. Doubtful says, who is this? I missed it. This is the correspondence, my dear friend. Very doubtful. Positively splendiferous champion band. My teacup runneth empty. Oh, awooga yourself! Javier says, we have 2 small mobile games that work simultaneously. Way cool! One of the things we haven't really talked about on here are kind of like the success stories of the mobile market. At some point, we do need to chat about that one. I actually want to invite my friend Jeff on here at some point, who works for a team called Runaway Play, and they've made Splash and Flutter and Farista's Cat Cat, and I think they're working on some other cool stuff as well. Actually, if you're familiar with the streamer Rudism, who makes custom controllers, he is a programmer by trade in the day. And that's what he does. What is an explosion look like in a cave? Oh, like that. Ooh. I don't know if you see that in the background. The drill unfurls. Oh, that's cool. I'm just gonna save real quick. Shackle says, but have we gotten up so that we can get down? Indeed we have. Shackle with, woo! $500 fine applied. Well, let's resurface and destroy some robots, my friends. How's the mix, by the way, my dear friends? Are the drilling truck volcanic noises too overpowering? Please let me know if they are. Also, I fucking love this track. One wouldn't necessarily describe this as electro swing. This is an output of chat culture. But these are the songs of the bad and the counder. The cad and the bounder. Sorry, I'm destroying my own words. It's definitely tea time shortly. Open the bloody door! Oh. Sorry, that was my fault. There's another drill ship. There are other drill ships? No, Isoquid, thank you for the tip, friend. Oh! Alright, from this angle we should be able to get access to the two other legs. Shred them. We still got 15 minutes. Oh, tiny robots. Alright, ready to go! Hot to drop! Oh, they ran away. I don't know where it was, but I heard something just pop, pop, and heathens drop, my friends. Yes, I probably shouldn't be mining my cover away. That's a detail. Wow, 12 sorries? At what point did I hit 10 sorries? Because that's been the count so far. Wait. Just look at this.
In the public eye, he's sweetness and light. But it's a different story in the cover of night.
Alright, we've got a refinery station, we don't need another. Ow! 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 Where? Ow!
How many times have you followed him home? One he shines and he's found. Do you believe his boss keeps him quiet? How many more lives can you take? It's a count of 6 rounds in a 7-day week. A tiny that you keep to keep. He may not hit you, but he's broken. She picks him as another stone spin.
Ow, 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 ow! Oh, now we're not doing jumping. Ow! Jump, you miscreant asshats of the English Empire! I swear on my well-groomed mustache, I will kick your ass! Hey! And at this very moment, the lovely Hey It's Fiona is throwing us a host. Sorry, there's gonna be some serious cussing at this point. Eat grenades, you mechanical shit! How are we doing for grenades? 3. Get stuffed! Get stuffed in a bin! Aha! I am the winner! Yeah. I'll mine your shit out of here. Oh, Hey, Fiona says it's already snowed TF. Oh, dear lord. Because Fiona, you're in the Northlands, right? This is gonna take her for rage! Alright. Oh, we still got 13 minutes. We're fine, we're fine. Catros says we're getting some Sergio being hunted flashbacks here. Details, details. How are my turrets doing? Probably make sure that they are equipped to handle the situation. How are we doing for munitions? Oh, we're doing fine. okay. Just give me a spot of those old components, shall we? I'll take another 20 of those, please. Alright, I need you to do some work. Get refined. So HDN says, no, I was asking if you were all ready to get snowed in. I am in North End, 2 inches shuts down. We did alright down here. I mean, well, there wasn't in a manner in which anyone was going to keep going anywhere, certainly, but... Nearly finished Crane 3, and then just Crane 2, and jobs are good, my friends. Sulfur powder. I'll take 20. You know what? 40. I'll take 40 sulfur powders. Let's be exuberant. Let's be exasperant. Let's be ridiculous. Let's make up words because Will is saying things too quickly and desperately needs another cuppa. Expecting 8 inches overnight on Friday. Oh dear Lord. So Fiona, we're all kind of playing sober by ear. I hope we get. I certainly hope we get a fucking good sober meet. Prono says, I'm getting flashbacks from that mod of Minecraft I made years ago. You made a drill trade mod of Minecraft? Very specific, my friend. Oh, caffeine. I'm wholehearted. Because caffeine was saying, but I'm one of those widows that likes winter. I'm absolutely happier in the cold. You can wear more clothes. You can look more badass. Reasons to stay indoors. No one gives you crap if you stay in gaming all day. It's easier to convince people to go to the pub. It's great. All right. I assume that's my turrets doing their ruddy job. Alright, I've got heals. You go back in here. Right. I say, friends! These turrets are worth every bloody penny. So let's go finish off. Get stuffed. Get a bin. Bad words. Alright, so that's 2. Don't see any turrets over there. Do see some tiny robots. Ooh, that's bad. We've still got 8 minutes, but I've kind of been running the ship hot. So let's just... So while we destroy that, turn off our varying production facilities. Hope into the ruddy heck. So we have to power the storage so the storage can go to each other. If you've never played Space Engineers, it has this wonderful quirk where the fuel lines which fuel your ship require power. But it means that if there is no power in the engines at all, and you pop fuel in the storage bay, the fuel has no way to get from the storage bay to the engine because all of the mechanisms to get it there are powered. Shot a robot in the bum! Right. And the laser is destroyed. Knock knock, Mother Hubbards. Knock hecking knock. I'll take a chest though. Some people say my chest is often my best feature. They're always lying, of course. I've got a research station back. We haven't built a research module yet. Probably really should. A little bit of sulfur to make up for all the explosions I've been bunting out. Oh, that's nothing useful. Okay. You know what? We are going to... So if we have a look at here. So we are at Lava Source 1, which is 11 and 10. We've been chilling at 1 and 2. I'd like to go to 6 by the coast. So... let's go to 6. Onward! And then we'll chat to the captain. Oh, the man saying, best of all, small ships only the small ship reactors have one port. So if it's connecting to the conveyor work, you can't add fuel. Yeah, we used to have to come up with a really janky way to jumpstart our ships, so that even with everything turned off, they'd have enough power to get fuel to the engines. I still recommend Space Engineers to everybody to give it a go, but just as long as you understand it's not a game you play for an evening, you play it for a few weeks. It's slow, it's stodgy, you'll die, but when you make your own spaceship in that, when you finally build it, it's so satisfying. I made this like super sleek snub fighter, which had 8 chain guns on the front of it. So it was basically just this flying bullet to move through. It was so cool. Dear tiny robot, you're about to get wrecked. Let's see if we run it over. Yeah, you better run! Yeah, you better run! English Empire's coming, Mother Hubbards! Have you got a flag? We do! Ha. Cheers for the free bolts, asshat. I mean... Alright. So we're doing alright, although it is worth saying at the moment... we are using a lot more than we are. Alright, so this should be our as you need it out the door. So this should be... so breach kits. We're not going to need breach kits outside the ship. Repair tools can need a heat bomb. Grenades, useful. Flavorful. And sulfurol, well, you're no real good to us out here. And we'll put a chest in there because we can use chests for crafting. At the moment, we are using more than we're spending. We've got 4 minutes. Lovely, lovely. Let's just have a little stroll around, my friends. There's lots of copper out here. And I feel I've given some half-baked conversation. So, dear Fiona, how are you? What is... Oi! I am trying to have a conversation with my friends! Sir! How very dare you! So sorry, one and all. So sorry. The absolute manners of the robots on this island are thoroughly abominable, and I will be having words. So... Very Doubtful says, that was the most light-hearted colonialism ever. I couldn't possibly comment. Ice Crid says, are you going to leave the crane unbusted? We gave it a good bust. I do love a good bust. What is it with me today? I am just being the cheekiest. It's when I start doing the formal English voice, I kind of get this wry smile. Thoroughly incorrigible. And I absolutely should not relate to that personality traits because, as we all know, and we have discussed openly, Will has in a... What the feck is that? Yo, you want to go check it out? Hang on, just quickly save. Oh. Okay, well I saved over it. Alright, so there's a few thingies over there. What is that? How are we doing for copper? Oh, we got so much copper. We've got so much copper. Best copper in the world. Okay, okay. Spooked him. So it's a video game drinking contest. And it's called Sir, You Are Getting Munted. I like this. This is actually the opposite of Sir, You Are Being Hunted. This is possibly the reason why the robots hold us in such low regards. I don't think a robot just stole our drill. I think... Oh, bloody hell! Oh, a tier 1 refinery. Take that over. Ow! Ah, but I've lost the game. Sir, you are being run the feck over. Yes, it turns out that no amount of colonialism can stop someone parking a ruddy drill on your face. Curses! Well, I tell you what. Would you all mind if I took a little break? It's been 2.5 hours, and I'd quite like to refill my teacup, even though I'm going to refill it with coffee, but that's not the point. I'm having a coffee sort of day. Did you see, Hoss? Well, there goes that dental work. Indeed. Yo, okay. I've got to say, I was expecting this game to be a lot jankier than it was. And I was not going to be unkind. You know how we roll here. We do not bash on games for the sake of it. And we absolutely do not tear down the work of others simply for the sake of entertainment. Oh, you drive away! Saved. So it was worth killing the robots, but it was not worth... So that's their drill. Interesting, interesting. Alright. God bless that Bethesda style. I actually used to always equate it to Sony's games, like Sony Online. Janking the terrain to allow yourself to continue. The joke I was going to make was it's a video game themed drinking night called Sir, You Are Getting Munted, which I thought was exceptionally clever, and I'm sometimes wasted. Frankly, wasted on the internet. We're just going to go downstairs. But man, thank you for clipping that. Anyway, my point is, I'm really enjoying this game. It's not multiplayer survival, and at least in the initial, I think that's the right call that they made. I mean, as we all know from Subnautica, you can create this kind of experience in a single player and have a great time of it. The initial complexity of the game was high, but even whilst talking to you lot and getting myself stream-wise, I still found that I was not at a loss for what to do. And Prolo says, honestly, sign me up for Sir, You Are Being Munted. I might have to send that over to the big robot team and just be like, okay, GDC pub crawl, and we call it Sir, You Are Being Munted. Yes, okay, break. It's like you don't care or something. Dreadful. And if I just change the angle just right, then the explosion should happen from my crotch. So we should get, in about 1 minute and 6 seconds, a general crotch explosion, which is also my stage today. What is with me today? Good! This is bringing out the absolute bad and the counter in me. A cad and a bounder. Why are words hard? How am do word good like? How am do word good like? Right. Wraith says pause the game. Wraith, bloody no! I promised an explosion, Wraith. So bloody help me. We're underground, so we should be safe. And I saved it, so there's no worry. Right. Captain Birdseye's going to watch my crotch explosion, so I'm going to go get a tea break. That is a thing that I just said out loud on Twitch. I'm a professional! Hey, does anyone want anything from the kitchen? I'm going to put a brew on. Does anyone want a brew? Anybody? I might do a coffee for myself. So if anyone wants a coffee, I can do pour over, or if you don't mind waiting, I can do one of those little stovetop espressos. Stealth wants a beer. Actually, Stealth, I have got some beers. Dashkull, I haven't got any made cookies, but I got a couple of store-bought. And there's the crotch explosion. Woof. Woof. I've got a couple of store-bought ones, so if you don't mind store-bought, not homemade, I'll go grab some of those. The Doom Ninja says the will to live. I mean, Doom Ninja. Jesting aside, Doom Ninja, if you ever need us, you have our axe and you have our assistance, alright? So if you ever have a bad time, you know we got it. But in general, I feel that if you can't find the will to live, find the inspiration for vengeance. It's deliciously inspiring. What is with me today? God! This game is just turning me into a right bad word. Alright, I'll be back in a second, you friendos. Be back in a second.
She puts her hand on my back and says, wow, you're hot. You turn me on, 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 you turn me on. It's as clear as the ice melting in my glass. There was no need for questions to be asked. Skip the how you do's, what you do's, political views, you follow the news. The oh my god, it's different here. You have the tip with every bit. It's clear, so little time to waste. Make the move, haste post haste. This is last at first sight. Let's knock at the night till it retreats to light. In the back of a cab and she's giving me her body to taste, touch and grab. I'm fulfilling a cliche, ticking a box. Big apple, yellow cab and an American fox. The city gliding past us block by block. I never ever ever want this cliche to stop. Knowing that skyscrapers rise above, I could have sworn I felt a crazy little surge of love. The love of lust directed at you. Do you feel the same way too? Please tell me that you too. And we can love lust the whole night through. They say it's better to have loved and lust than never loved at all. Just love the lust, you'll have to leave without before. They say it's better to have loved and lust than never loved at all. Just love the lust, you'll have to leave without before. They say it's better to have loved and lust than never loved at all. Just love the lust, you'll have to leave without before. They say it's better to have loved and lust than never loved at all. Just love the lust, you'll have to leave without before. Turn me on, you 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 turn me on. lover's arms. Seduced by the charms of a person we've met twice, or a person I once said was not. Addicted to bad ideas, which turn your love to fears.
Let me put myself in your shoes as a puppet loosely strung. Around you they were so confused that a faulty man could have so much fun. They read your smile as nothing but teeth. They looked at you with pity first, then disbelief. Let me put myself in your shoes as a puppet loosely strung. They may think they'd never choose to be the man that you'd become. You never felt the need to conform. We get drunk or high to feel what you felt since you were born. I'm tired of so many things I don't need to do. I'll loosen my strings to feel more like you. I'm tired of so many things I don't need to do. I'll loosen my strings to feel more like you. Let me put myself in your shoes as a puppet loosely strung. Did you feel the weight of others' views, or was their ignorance a source of fun? I hated the whispers in the street until you'd impose a greeting, pulling the rug beneath their feet. I'm tired of so many things I don't need to do. I'll loosen my strings to feel more like you. I'm tired of so many things I don't need to do. I'll loosen my strings to feel more like you. In the past you would have been seen as a family's disgrace. Now they think you're putting on a brave face. They might feel
Terribly sorry making you all wait. I do apologise, one and all. I am sincerely grateful for you waiting, though, and thank you kindly. How many times has my crotch erupted while I've been gone? So, compliment cap is unfortunately... Oh no, oh, wait, who's going to sleep? Hendel saying, well, I was popping in to say hello, but Will isn't here. So hello, Longship. Tell Will he misses me. Tell Will he missed me. It is known, it is known. I do apologise, I didn't take into consideration that coffee takes time to brew. Shackle says your crotch erupted quite violently. Is everything okay? Everything is operating absolutely... What is wrong with me today? Yes, I am doing fine. It's this soundtrack that brings out the absolute...
Reactor online. Sensors
Hey!
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Took my advice on the game. Good.
Lord Lost, so I mentioned this a little bit at the...
They just couldn't see that it was me needing you, not you needing me. They just
shut up.
see that a puppet loosely strong is how I now wanna be.
Oh, ran out of power.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We're kind of in a little bit of a sticky
They've
wicket.
given me one of these early 8 Viking 64 Prendo.
So Lord Lost, BT, thank you both kindly. Doors are closed. So we need to go to number 5. Sorry, I had a little moment there. I was like, there's a bunch of robots above us, and we're not firing at them. What's going on? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, individuals that have joined us over the last few hours, what a would welcome! It is my esteemed pleasure to show you this game, because it's really feckin' cool. Now, this is Volcanoids. We are driving our own mobile drill train base around a volcanic island, trying to work out what happens. Turrets are handling everything, don't worry friends. We were given this key once again by Keymailer. Keymailer really likes us. So we did not pay for a copy of this game, but in the same breath, we also are under no review requirements or otherwise. So we are free to do, play, and see this game as we might like. There is someone hiding out there. We're going to black them. We got 2 minutes before I get back down there anyway. So note to self, get some coal. Oh, wrong button. And yeah, Lord Loss, I am thoroughly enjoying this. So both Lord Loss and BT, as BT I did not give you a proper greeting. That's what I should have said, BT, when you came in, was what? Oh, and welcome! The English Empire is taking over this ruddy island. I'm embracing my colonialism, minus the bad bits. Minus the bad bits. I have only so far screamed, have you got a flag, while attacking robots. And considering as I played a lot of So You're Being Hunted, I honestly feel that that's entirely fine. Give as good as I get. Ooh, don't need another map stand, but they're always lovely. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I'd quite like another map stand. Thank you. Don't need another workbench though. How's not being alive working out for you, you ass? I mean, I could possibly comment. Oh. Yes, Cockerel is. Oi! Oh no, we're good. We're good. So how is it going with all of your lovely selves? The Stealth says time for a beer or two. It's a little early for me for a beer. I know I've mentioned this a gajillion million times, but I find that as I'm getting older, I just can't drink beer during the day. It just sends me to sleep. I just end up having a little sleepy sleep. Go put a map at the back of the ship for now. For now. Just in case we need to know where we are when we're at the back. Oh, dear Lord. Down we go. That's a volcano. What do you mean the BRB needs T-signers up? I can't see it. I clearly did not just turn it off. Wait, Periscope up! I want to show BT and new peoples. So BT, this is what happens every like 16, 17 minutes. It's pretty impressive. Woof! Still saying, well, it's almost midnight here. Time travel's weird like that. What day is today? It's Thursday today, right? At least for me, it's currently Thursday, I think. Alright, the surface is safe once more. Now, where do we find coal? I know we found coal back at... Got a lot of storage, but... Oh, we've still got some coal. Oh, wow.
Who told you that this was a test? Lower your shoulders and deflate your chest. And how the hell can you think this is a battleground, not a recreational drink? So sit down, turn around,
Alright.
sit down. Just another little man at war. What a ball, what a ball, what a ball. Who started this day? I don't care, I know it's the same clothes road for an angry man.
So we've been to 1 and 2, and we've done your drill ship. We've done 5 and 6. We've spent some time at Lava Source 1. Let's try 3. 3 might work for us. The Proto is saying the smoke effect looks weird, though I think that's because it's using procedural mesh rather than particles, which is neat. This seems to be very clever. A caffeine says in narrator voice, here at Flamf Mountain, we can set another volcanic cloud, like so. Kablam! That was terrible on several levels, and I do apologise. Site is occupied by another. Ugh! So I guess we'll go to 4. So BT, how are you holding up, friendo? This game's bloody marvellous. Who's that? Who's that in the distance? Stupid bad word. Oh. Well, wherever those robots were, they ain't there no more, my friends. They ain't there no more. Interesting. Okay, so we need like a refinery station. We definitely need coal. So our next goal, friends, is a spot of coal. Hopefully we can find some up in the varying hills of this pyroclastic flow. Oh, BT. Just stop the whimsical for a second. BT, I'm so sorry to hear that. And yeah, I know you were there for all of that. And yeah, I won't drag it out, good sir, unless if it's something you want to talk about. You know I'm more than happy to chat with you with it, but just, you have my condolences, friend. I and I know a lot of people here have had to handle similar stuff, and it's terror bad. There's no good way of saying it, so yeah. Hugs for all, yo. I'm exceptionally proud of this little community and all the wonderful peeps we have in it, and I know that when I say, BT, if you need help, you have it from any and all of us, alright? Because I know that we've got that. Actually, there's something I wanted to mention from the Wargroove stream last night. The developers of Wargroove were actually stealth watching us. We had dev lurkers chilling in, and one of the things that they complimented me on was how lovely you felt. And I'm like, yeah, I will admit I felt more than a tinge of pride. And you lot are an exceptional, wonderful group of people. So the fact that I can turn around to BT and be like, yo, you need us, you got us. I don't feel that I'm speaking for you all. I feel that I'm speaking to the compliment of your persons. If that makes a lick of sense. So what are you? Well, you certainly aren't us. Wait a second, you're not me. Oh. Did someone order inordinate amounts of resources? I'll take your feckin' coal, mate. And those copper plates. Actually, we're good for ingots. We don't need as many as. Refinery. I'll take a storage. Can always use more storage. And that's about it. But if we destroy the core, because this isn't our core, then in theory there's no ship, right? Destroy the core, destroy the power. Oh, we can do that from grenades from outside. Sorry, here's me flitting between genuine fields. Get stuffed, me! Get in the bin, get in the bin, go on, get in the bin. That was fun. Got some coal. Yeah. Oh, Catros was saying they need to head to sleep. So good luck, Will. Don't get run over again. I promise nothing. We've got 10 minutes. Yeah. I apologise. As I said, punctuating genuine moments of discussion with, oh look, here's a bad guy, throw some grenades at it. Oh, it's done right good. So yes. So BT, this game is fucking cool. Super early access, steampunk base building survival game where we have our own train based off of a drill. I've been using today to discuss a large amount of how terrible Southern Rail is, which I know doesn't make a lick of sense to any of our American viewers, but I don't care, it's my show. Prolo says, feck, I just had a cool game idea. What have you got? Lay it on us, dear friends. You're very brave, robot. Oh, free shotgun shells. Ooh, Majora's Mask meets Obra Dinn. Nice. Damn, this is a good-looking drill ship. Sorry, I don't mean to toot my own horn too much, but that is a good-looking drill ship. Love the colour. Red. It's proper. That's a proper colour, you see. Anyway, if we're not using the modules, I guess we really, really need to improve the turrets are what's eating. So we've got 2 joysticks. Upgrade starter production. Upgrade refinery. Upgrade research. We don't have a research station currently, do we? Let's have a little look-see, shall we? Modules. Research Tier 1. Module for researching technology components found on the map. Lovely. Rather fancy me one of those. Oh, and turn the production module online. There we go! Sargo says, why are there powered robot armors everywhere? We have no bloody clue. But we've theorised that this might be the reason why everything's trying to bloody kill us. And you know what? I think putting the research in the back of the ship ain't exactly a terrible shout. We were gonna... Oh, we do have a path out. There we go. And then a little research station, which I believe I stashed over here. Check that out. I say. Research in the back of the bus. Technology basic production. Technology basic refinery. Technology basic research. Curiouser and curiouser. I'm sure we'll work it out. Alright, we should probably call the captain and find out what we're doing next. Okay, gather technology components. Now that the research system is ready, we need to gather technology components to unlock new production blueprints. Follow the instructions to locate and gather tech. Okay. Travel to coordinates 6 to 8. Let's go to 8. What was that? Oh, that was us running out of power. I'll turn you off. Someone else is bloody driving around. Right. We'll travel to 8. We'll see what we can do. We turn off some of the guns, I guess a little. Alnus says, replacement bus service to Center Earth when? Well, as soon as this one falls apart. Oh god, what if we're the replacement bus service? dear friends, if you've not had to do the dance of transport in the UK, I can't say that there is a fresher hell than the words replacement bus service. Bitty's just like, yeah, rail replacement bus service. That one of the freshest. Sorry. One of the freshest hells that one can experience. Dear turrets, please handle this situation. Oh, we might not have the energy to shoot things. Oh no, turrets are good. Might do a spot of repairs, but you know, these things happen. What was this other bad word? Oh, free juice. So essentially, we need to be producing more coal. If we lose the door at the back and produce another. Yes, I know. There you go. Okay. Did you see who it says? Rail replacement bus service, one of the reasons I missed Trans Pride March once. Ugh. They are a crime. They are a crime in progress. Module coal power plant. What do we need? Oh, refinery online. Which we may or may not have. Low energy, right. I'm just going to have to risk it and turn the guns off. Oh, research station not even doing anything. But it does mean that we're going to be burning through coal a lot faster. How are our coal supplies? 35. Oh, this is a little mite risky, but we'll do what we can, because we must. For the good of all of us. Except the ones who are dead. Thank you. Now, does it pop in here immediately, I wonder? Yes, it does. Lovely. Well, no use crying over every mistake. So that should up our output and should allow us to have some more guns on this bad word. Some more guns on this bad word. In theory, anyway. Okay. Alright, so we've got a couple of minutes before we start exploring. The Proto says, I've not been to Prime March before, but I might see about going. I've not been to one myself. I'm told it is a splendiferous day out. And that is one of those lovely little facts that makes me very happy in the world. I've been invited to go along by a few friends more than once, but I always feel a certain amount of disingenuous. I feel it would be disingenuous for a gentleman like myself to go along. Also, there's nothing here at 6, so so here's 8. Let's go to 9. They said 8 to 9. And we can hide under there. Scotty says, I think we may have outgunned the ship. Still at energy deficit with one gun off. Yeah. We've got 2 coal engines. What we really need is more effective tech. Scotty says, is this the USS Defiant? Her guns overloaded the power of that too. The Defiant, wasn't that the weird little runabout from Voyager? And Prolo and Alex are both saying the kind of thing, which is, well, down we go. Hang on. Yeah, we're going, good. Do a lot of exploration. What was I saying? Oh yes, I know that from friends that I would be welcoming that space. And as you know, I am wholeheartedly... Well, I'm never really a fan of the term ally, because the kind of people who describe themselves as it aren't always... You know what I mean. You know what I mean. However, you have my militant support. I guess the thing that I keep coming back to is a great quote by MC Frontalot, which is that it is the job of the visibly straight white dude to sometimes just shut the heck up and listen. He said it in a more profound manner than that. And I feel in those spaces, especially Pride is such a wonderful celebration and a wonderful space. I would feel like I was imposing on someone else's space. There are so many places, in fact, almost all places, where a dude of my complexion and composure is just automatically accepted without worry or question. You know what I mean? So, yeah. That's my personal feels on it. It's not that I don't feel unwelcome, it's that, yeah, I'm not trying to get in on someone else's cool party. Oh, Shackle. Oh, then I might have to. Well, if I've got a squad of people to go with, that is a very different matter. Just remember, Will drinks like a monster. Don't drink with Will. It's been well documented. All right, up we go. Okay, so around here somewhere, go to a technology component with equipment pickaxe. Ooh, so there's some production tech down this way. So actually, we might want to head to 5. So we're going to go travel over to 5 and then have a look. Javier says, I also have a friend that drinks like a monster. True, but you and I have not had a pint together since bloody last year. And there have been some evenings, dear friend. There have been some evenings. Sakarev's like nuclear fallout. So Sakarev, you're right that this does have kind of like a Subnautica with drills feel. But instead of building stationary bases, everything that we construct is in our drill base. With this unfurling steampunk kind of flavour. And this game is still very early on. It is far from finished. Oh, here we go. And also there are tiny robots trying to kill us. But I'm really enjoying this so far, friends. I'm really enjoying this. And also, yeah, the team's discussing. So the Defiant was part of Voyager, not DS9. God, I just got my. Well done, turrets. Just do a quick. How's your father? Oh, okay. So with most of the main systems off. Wait. So turning the production module off reduces the amount of power. Huh. So for some reason the production module is needed. Okay. I'm not complaining, I'm just curious. So turrets are on. Research station, we don't really have a use for you yet. But turrets are on, power's on. We're running at cap capacity. We're running at a good angle, so. How am I doing? Oh, stash the things, you bad words, stop it. Please, call me Frank. Bad words, stop it was my father. Well, whoever's making that noise, it's not me. Just kind of wish we could build things outside the cabs, you know? Tiny banner. Hold me closer, tiny banner. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Any shoddy shells? Oh, we're fine. So we need coal and technology. Oh, there it is. We're just on the hills above one. So we're doing fine for copper for the moment. There's that enemy bad word. Oi! Oh, that's my turrets doing their job. Now this is reminding me of Sir, you are being hunted. Get wrecked! Oh! Ow! Woof. Oh, we spent all that time building a coal power plant. Ooh. Sabot slugs. Accurate munitions. Lovely. Middle mouse to switch slugs. Isn't that marvellous? Well, boom! Oh. Don't mind if I do, friends. Take her another refinery. Research, production, we're good for stations. Okay. Well, that was easy. And as someone who knows a lot about technology, I know that's exactly how it works. Alright, is that a single or a twofer? Oh! I say, sir. Oh, that is a lot. I might have got them, or I might have broken the game. It's one or t'other. Ha! Take that, you robotic bad words. Take them slugs and all. Why would a robot need a medkit? Dear assholes. This is one of those good news, bad news type scenarios, I'm afraid. Good news is, you've got coal and I want it. I do like that they actually, the machines need the processes. Another chest, not a terrible idea, but we're doing alright for now. I mean, ingots are better for us than processed, right? Yeah. This has been a good haul. Good haul! What? Lovely. Good show. Get stuffed, you asshat. Right, where was I? Oh, yes. So. On the, I don't know if this is gauche to say these days, but I will say that on the Star Treks, DS9 is definitely my favourite. And my personal feels around that one have always been, like, I grew up on, for those of you who grew up in the UK, like, BBC Two, 6 o'clock, would be usually The Simpsons, or I forget what was in before they started airing The Simpsons. And then after that, there would be a Star Trek, or sometimes a Babylon 5 or something, but there would always be some descriptor of a sci-fi thing, you know what I mean? So you kind of get into the rhythm of it. Don't need a refinery yet. So if we have a refinery tier 1, we go over here. We don't have the refinery technology. Okay. So let's put the tech into storage. This technology component will grant us new ship upgrades. Let's move into the research. Contact the captain. The reason I fell in love with DS9 was after years of these kind of like... A lot of sci-fi shows have the premise of the best people, the smartest people tackling problems together. There we go. There we go, a little bit of the prof. The best and the smartest and the brightest tackling problems. DS9 was this wonderful thing of... The space station DS9 was a dumping ground. Like, Cisco was sent there because he was suffering from PTSD and basically wanted to kill Picard. Like, if you left those two in the same room, he was going to choke him out. I was going to say something else then. There we go. It was an area that was in serious political disputes, you know, with more than a handful of... Like, there were multiple conflicts throughout human history, of which the whole Alpha Quadrant dispute was an allegory for. You know, even fecking once his face drunk ass off the Enterprise got stashed there, along with Worf. I guess after he got sick of being told no to every good idea. Deploy a research module.
Sunshine sipper, listening to Buzzy Beat. Why are you so bloody busy? Get from out your honey tree, unbutton your pantaloons, hitch up your dungarees, get your
menu button. Select the upgrade basic production.
And now the mysteries of life. The keys to all your worries is to keep it simplified. Don't stuff the place that you reside with too much stuff, all buried under debt. Have too much love. It's a world of wonder. Don't let them keep you undermined. Every day drip with joy.
Okay, so that's constructing now. Lovely, lovely. And then because of the wormhole, suddenly DS9 ends up being this massive hub of trade and ends up becoming a really core point. And yeah, Scotty, Babylon 5 was amazing. Yeah. So Scotty, I think it was because like the later seasons of Babylon 5 got super dark, and so they tucked it away at this like 2 AM time slot, which was very upsetting. So I've never actually seen the end of Babylon 5. I should go back and watch it, but that's another story. So I fell in love with DS9 because it was like, these are the wrong people in the wrong place at the right time. It's not about, you know, solving every problem with clever science and the best, smartest people. It's working with what you've got, and that's a theme that I've continuously loved in sci-fi. I'm not necessarily saying it was a good show, but Stargate Universe. Love Stargate Universe. Because it was just like, here's a group of people thrown into a situation that they cannot leave. Go! And while it was... Shackle said, do you mean O'Brien? Whatever. Oh, pisshead, as I called him. He was clearly fired for drinking on the job. Like, is anyone going to argue with me? O'Brien was fired for being a drunk-ass Mother Hubbard on the Enterprise. In a world with an infinite replicator, where you can just be like, I'll have all booze. So Earl said, I have to say, in the mid-90s, it actually brought tears to my eyes when they did the alternate history sci-fi writer Cisco. Oh, it was so good. There were so many great bits. And my personal feeling, and I don't know, I'm not saying everyone needs to agree with me on this one, but my personal feeling... Oh, sorry. Okay, so now we can build more stuff. Build a production tier 2 module. Dude!
I'm looking for a few streams, have some hard-boiled support.
Joecat, you fucking legend! Sorry, forgive my swears. Joecat, thank you kindly, yo. How are you doing? Oh, I'm glad you've been having fun lurking. Yesterday we did what was it? Wargroove, and it was lovely. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, if you have not met Joecat, you should be aware of their work. Joecat, amongst whilst being a player of Monster Hunter for a great many years, is the creator of the Crack Guide 2 series. both Monster Hunter and D&D, which I have found inordinately hilarious. BT, you fucking legend! BT just gifted a sub to Joe Cat. Before I'd even finish the intro, BT, House Carla, very impressed with your work. Very impressed. So, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, if you've not seen Joe Cat's work, or if you have and weren't aware that they were an individual kicking it on Twitch, I would consider it a personal favour if you would throw them a follow. And Joe Cat, yo, that's 1,000-bit slam dunk. That is $10 towards keeping this whole operation running. So I'm exceptionally grateful, friendo. We were just chatting about sci-fi. I was waffling incoherently about my love of DS9. Ah. Alright, so now we can produce the tier 2 stuff. Earl just screams, "Hunt the unsubbed!" BT's like, "One of us!" So yeah, Joe Cat, the game we're playing today, think steampunk Subnautica, but instead of underwater bases, we have a drill train. Like, check this feckin' thing out. This is ours. All the external components we built, we've got turrets, research modules, the whole shebang. Actually, how are we doing for turret ammo? Oh, we're doing fine. Shackle says, can we make it longer? We're working towards that. We need to upgrade our engine to be able to pull along an extra carriage. That's our goal. Oh, also the island erupts every 15 minutes. So we need to do modules and then production T2. Oh, that's going to take a while. What should we do in the meantime?
It's gonna be a rough ride. Pack your bags, it's time to trip. With the good professor, so right.
Let's go on a little adventure, shall we? We've got a couple of minutes. So yeah. And yeah, Joe Cat, I hope you're doing good. Feckin' thank you for that, yo. With an additional round of yo.
Week 3. No closer to finding the frogs, but I had an absence party with the munchkins of Oz. No trouble to come into land for opium, tea and mushrooms in Wonderland. And this is something grand.
There we go.
London to Australia, my cunning plan.
Fine, I'll hide from the eruption. Where? You're going to explode due to some problems. Whatever.
You'll never guess what's resting under the settee. Yes, it's the frog. Oh, pardon me. I forgot. I won it in a wager last week. That is embarrassing, isn't it? All a bit of a waste of time, really. Jeffrey must have tucked it under there, I suppose. Well, anyway, thank you for coming. I hope you'll consider my application for funding for next year's trip to find life on Mars. I know the chances of anything coming to Earth are 1,000,000 to 1, what they say, but I disagree, really, and I think... oh. Hello? Hello? Oh, where's everyone gone?
Jumping back in, so Arrow Griffin saying, I'm sorry, the island does what now? It erupts violently. I've also seemed to have adopted a very, very cheeky mannerisms today, so I do apologise. Turrets, can you handle that guy before we have to crawl under?
Look at that, Jeffrey. Another fine day.
Storage is full.
On God's sweet Britain, land of crumble and lemon curd and opportunity. God, I love it.
Time to bail!
I begin every sentence with an apology. Sorry that's the case. That's just British policy.
Go down, go down!
Everything in honesty, I use 10 words when 2 would do honestly. I'm British.
And Joe Cat and Peeps, check this out. I mean, we had 15 seconds to spare to run away from an erupting volcano. God, I've never seen a mountain explode.
Now in every
town, all the drug teens.
So what are we waffling on about before? We've waffled on about a lot of things today. We were discussing sequels and how it is entirely possible for additional works of fiction to undermine their earlier creations, or what Fred calls the Highlander 2 draw, and that sometimes expanding on a franchise can detract from it. And not in the sense of, you know, the additions were alright but not as good as the first, in that sequel not as good as the original, in that from a narrative standpoint that there's a part of the creation that can actually remove creativity from the original.
And we know not to work too hard. We're inventive, accepting, eccentric, and yes, I suppose we're a bit bizarre. But if you delight in celebrities taken down just because of the way they live, or you can feel bleak joy in a
munitions we need where they
as
are.
the rain pours down on your chips,
The chest, that's a whole slot that's being taken off, and that doesn't stack. Same with the module repairs. Put those in soon. What am I doing? Hello, my name's Will. Sometimes I'm a
TV that only shows BBC Two, and I have the keys right here. I've been keeping them just for you.
Sometimes I wonder why you love the
British. There's Williams, James, Hattie Jakes, school dinners, roast dinners, massive cakes.
I assume someone's paid yours to the cost.
Professor in a pith accompanied by chimpanzees. So if you're
Up we go!
then put your hands in the air. But if you'd rather not, that's fine, actually. I mean, I don't want to cause too much of a fuss.
Jackal says, and now you're in the Ashlands of Morrowind. So that was one of the things we were discussing earlier. We've chatted a little bit about sci-fi shows, and I was saying that the kind of sci-fi shows that I'm an inordinate fan of are the kind that... Dear turrets, please no please. Turrets of hand?
Terribly sorry.
Oi! I beg your bloody pardon. Turrets can't shoot what they can't see. Bloody hell. Nearly lost our... Dear turrets, can you just handle this, please? The reason I spend so much coal keeping you online. Oh, this is... Do you mind? Thank you. Good sir. Good sir. So very sorry, one and all. Very sorry. Kestrel says, Dear Will, we're doing our best. Love the turrets. You're right. You're right, that was rude of me. You turrets are very hard working. I'm incredibly sorry. Central placement wasn't the best idea. So yes, so those are the things we've been chatting on today. If anyone has any topics they want to throw in. I've been avoiding Twitter after yesterday's... And I reserve the right to continue avoiding Twitter for a little while longer. So the tier 2 module takes 2 wall spaces. Much better, turret, much better. Green robots have better loot. This one has very little useful stuff. What was I waffling on about? Dragspot says, that mean no more pirate facts for a while. No, I'll get onto pirate crab facts off this evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, clash of the chap-hop titans. Tonight, in this corner, the world's greatest chap, master of the tash, lord of the tweed.
No, wait, I didn't mean to do that.
Banjo Laley, Mr. B!
Wait.
And in this corner,
Very sorry, everyone. I've got a special hat. That's what I need to do.
woke up this morning feeling super. Where's the butler? Pass me the butter. My muffins are freshly baked. Wake up, then I stretch and shake. My life, well, yes, it's great. Like
So
I
we
live on a
removed that
slice
one.
of
I need to
special
move.
cake. With loads of ingredients.
So the turrets we can't
If my
move.
home is my castle, that's most convenient. Because my home is a castle, and I laugh at the top of my turrets. My drawbridge is over a moat filled with tea, and I'm far above it. I
Research
just love
station,
it.
you are...
This life of mine, like every day, is a prize that shines, lighting my way through the unsightly times to the stage where I find that the mic is mine. I love it.
Research station,
See the
you are
friendly faces,
at
few and
varying
strong
levels
of
of
my
quality.
fan bases. I love them almost paternally. I have an orangutan serving me. Is that some eccentric invention just means be open-ended? So if you're special but no one said it, shout with me. It's all so splendid, splendid. Yes, indeed. It's splendid. I'm really pleased. It's splendid. Well, isn't that nice? It's splendid. So sing it twice. It's splendid. Yes, indeed. It's splendid. I'm really
Alright, I've got an idea.
It's splendid. Well, isn't that nice? It's splendid.
So turret at the back, give ourselves... That means there's a slight gap in our coverage, but there's not more we can do.
The fresh smell of a newly mowed lawn. First cup of
I'm gonna see
joy
how
on
that
a
works
misty
on the
morn.
outside.
When you sip from a dark brew in a sharp suit watching cartoons.
Sorry, I had to think about that for a second there, one and all. So what we need is probably more coal for right now. We don't need a... So we've lost refinery. Definitely need more.
Or a scene from your new ambition played in the present tense. Or some sentiments sent from a loved one to end offence. Or 11 pence paid from Mama Quinn, sitting at the bar with a glass of
But
Pils,
we
getting
could
what you
pop a
want for your
refinery station up
birthday.
this way.
Or watching the Las Vegas Mermaid.
2 and a bit
Sitting in
coal.
the
Okay,
chair,
okay.
listening to sea.
Remember that time when Will suddenly went in on himself conversationally?
You said what you said and you meant it because everything is ever so splendid. Yes, indeed. It's splendid. I'm really pleased. It's splendid. Well, isn't that nice? It's splendid.
Not needed right
So
now.
sing it twice. It's splendid.
There we go. And a breather. Right, so Kestrel's asking the important questions. Can we make our drill ship longer? We absolutely can. So jumping back into chat, Shackle's saying apparently EA is disappointed. We put a veto on EA today because we have discussed EA. We've discussed EA on Tuesday. We discussed EA on Wednesday, and frankly, I'm sick to the back nine of them. I'm not sick of you lot saying things. It's just honestly, I feel a little deceived by their current operations.
Sultans and creams with queens, and I've bathed in Earl Grey. I'm really that keen, and missionaries dismissed me for my single epiphany. The dip between him and me is a simple sip of British tea. So when times are hard and life is rough, you can stick the kettle on and find
Yeah, that puts the balance the other
I
way.
say Earl Grey, you say yes please, Earl Grey. Yes please, Earl Grey. Yes,
We turn
please.
that
I
off.
say Assam, you say
Yeah, that puts our
no.
balance in positive. So we're going to have a little trundle around. How are we doing for coal? Oh, we're fine for coal.
You say
So we can't operate hot constantly now. With the ways that the Apex marketing has been handled, I feel like I've been played. I really do. I can't put my finger on it right now, but it feels...
very special kettle. Now when I say ooh, you say long. Ooh, long. Ooh, long. When I say herbal, you say no thanks. Herbal, no thanks. Herbal, no thanks. No.
Yes, with Apex it feels like I've had a fast one pulled on me, and I can't put my finger on it. I was chatting with it a little bit in Discord earlier today, as the kind of the narrative of the, you know, the we can't survive in space, plucky upstart narrative that has been put forward for the Titanfall team now feels disingenuous. Looking at what they've been doing, they've got a full media campaign. They have adverts on Twitch, they have adverts on Facebook, adverts on YouTube, and these are all paid ads. Oh, make sure I don't get blacked. And wait.
I'd sell my own grandma. Well, I'd sell your grandma.
And yeah, I'm looking forward to finally properly trying Apex myself this evening. If time allows, I'll have a jump into it. Maybe we'll do a little dance around on it towards the end of the show. This game is wonderful, and I do not find myself itching to stop playing. Oh god, that's very warm. That's quite cool that the ambient heat of it does us a damage. It's quite clever, that. We've probably got more sulfur than I know what to do with. So yeah. Kestrel says, is your drill named Mike Cox? No, it is not! Actually, what did we decide on the name for the drill? What did we decide on the name for the drill? So one of the things... So there is a lovely individual. You may... Hey! Novalis! You fecking ledge. Novalis just picked up a copy of the Humble Paradox Bundle. Thank you kindly, yo. And, I mean, it's Paradox games. They're fecking great. What was I going to waffle on? So, there is a chance that we're going to have an extra show on Sunday. Because an individual of much renown and wonderful insight has agreed, should their schedule allow, they're going to join us for a chat show. I am really looking forward to it, because for all the negativity, for all the BS that EA causes us to chat on the regular and things like that... Yo!
I had to step away for a bit, so I lost count at 12 sorries. Sorries?
The more English we are on these streams, the more sorries there's going to be, and you know that. Oi. Oh, cold. So I'm really looking forward to introducing you to you all, because we're going to be able to focus on some of the good stuff. Like, for all the... Ooh, that's lovely. For all the despair that, you know, projects like Titanfall can make you feel for the industry, we're actually in a really good place, friends. Like, let's take this game, for example. This game is made by a Czech team. It is self-published. These peeps are not using anyone else. Just them. Just them. And they're going to be able to take this game. They've already taken it to market. We're already playing it. Now, is this the game for you? I don't know. Is it worth the price of admission? I mean, we are 3.5 hours in, and it still feels like I've been streaming for 2 minutes. It's actually one of the weird things that has been hitting me a lot after streams, is that I feel like I don't get to spend enough time talking a lot these days. If that seems... If you can believe that. It feels like a lot of the time we get interrupted by game and gameplay. Sometimes all I want to do is just waffle on with you lot. But yeah, the team making this are not reliant on a massive entity to do it for them. They're just going to be able to take this to market. I'm so happy that the industry is at that point, you know? We've got achievement. And some extra coal, because we're getting a little bit coal-hearty in our operations. Oh, and the pro says, alright, I have to sleep. Go, have excellent sleeps, dear friends. These turrets are doing their job very well. So yeah, these are the things that I guess I'm looking forward to introducing you to this particular gentleman, because he's very good at what he does. but because he's an individual that travels a lot, there is a chance that he might not be able to make it. Therefore, I do not want to name him because I don't want him to... Yeah. Just making sure nothing's been scritched. Scritch the ruddy paint while I've been away and all. Kestrel says, does this individual have a very specific set of skills that makes some people's life a nightmare? How did you guess?
Sir! Sir! What is it, Pew? There's a ship off the starboard bow, sir. They're signaling for us to surrender, sir. They want to board us. Oh, really? Well then, Pew, lower the sail. Let's make sure we give them a warm welcome. Yes, yeah. Your first mistake was to step upon my bow unannounced and not expect to get trounced, to get played, to get bounced. I guess you felt quite brave with that swagger and pout, but that behavior gives way to a shadow of doubt. Your second issue was to slight me in front of my crew. That's suicide. What were you trying to
jumping back into chat.
My shipmates are committed, passionate pirates, particularly with a passion for violence.
Why are you turned on?
Your third issue is clear. You left your ship unattended with nobody near. Didn't you hear about my legendary trousers?
So we don't want to upgrade research. Upgrading refinery is not a terrible idea.
Scrabbling scuffle, this is capture and crush. A major scuffle. The time for apologies has now passed. No quarter given, no quarter asked. I've had all I can stand and I can't stand no more. Of course you realise that this means war. Prepare for a smackdown when I'm back off tour. Of course you realise this means
Alright, so the refinery on.
your ship and then strip it
Get it finishing processing these.
This means war.
Shows her a lot of energy.
Decisions. No quarter given.
See, there's a problem with these survival games. I get into my own head a little bit when I'm trying to solve these problems. So yes, the gentleman that I want to introduce you to, the reason being is that we've talked a lot about a lot of nonsense. And the AAA discussion has really dominated a lot of the talk we've had, especially in wait, just get that. Oh, good bag. Right, not.
Things will never be the same. You should never play a game until you're sure that winning is a real consideration. Thanks for playing all the same. I offer my commiserations.
Wow, we're gonna need way more power.
There's 7 more ships we need to conquer tonight. The wind's at our backs, lads. Onwards.
If we get rid of the refinery for now, swap that out with the power station. Should help. That should help. Oh, and before we go underneath, I just want to have a quick look outside at our new 2-slot facility. Wait. How effective is that? I want a cannon that does that. Fine. I'll go back. Wow. All about you, don't you, Captain? So yeah. We're at actually an excellent part in games right now, and I always want to take a time to celebrate that, because I think a lot of the time it's easy to focus on the negative. There's so much discord around video games, and it's just yelling and screaming. There's so much just vitriol and hate bouncing around. And I'm not saying that we should ignore it, and I'm not saying that we should be so naive as to say that it doesn't exist. It's just this case of we should fight against it. Oh, and BT says that they are heading out. BT, as always, it is lovely to see you. I hope things are going very well with yourself. So where have we been heading? Just there. Hang out here. Let's go to 4. Oh no, so wait. We're at 5. We're at 5. Oh, let's go to 3. Or, no, let's go back to 9. 9 seems really cool. And it allows me to make, do harsh jokes. Oh, BT's heading out. BT, good night, have excellent sleeps. If you need us, if you need any of us, you got us, alright? We'll all be up until the wee hours, so yeah. If you need to just like ping us a DM or something, yeah. You have my axe. Sweet lord. I have this coffee at the moment called Rocket Java, and dear lord, my friend, it is something splendid for us.
My hem is on fire. I really should have checked down. Where are my pliers? I'm stretching into a vortex. There's several parallel professors and they're similarly vexed. It seems I'm the victim of a time travel saboteur. At least I'm comfortable aligning a rabbit fur. The outside is tough. Both legs are made with a fabric that should save me from.
So yeah, that's the. I guess these are the things I want to focus on right now. If you wanted to make and release a video game, there has never been a better time. The market's a bit saturated, and things could stand to be a little bit better. But like right now, there are multiple platforms. The industry is expanding so quickly. Oh, I got by one says I said something that's early today. I think I'm about to start this magnified by the internet. There is a very large silent majority out there, but social media tends to greatly amplify the voices of a few loud individuals, and that's the problem which goes beyond just gaming. True? Hey, Dwarven! What, old friend? What is it you showing up every time? Dwarven Brista says, this game isn't out yet. Is it not? Oh, I could have sworn it was out on Steam. Yeah, it's out. I got you. Dwarven, I got you. You want to hang out? Want to get a drill? Want to pick up a copy? You're more than welcome. And actually, Dwarven, I need to say, like, right now, I'm genuinely enjoying this game. Except for some feckin' bad word is in my feckin' parking spot again. Ugh. We're trying to be at 9. Doesn't want us to be at 9. Let's go over to 7 and see if the level's up there. Someone's parked in our spot. I would say I caught fire that there is something worth saying about this in that even though the silent majority in video games are an important thing when it comes to discussing sales and discussing elements like that, when we are talking about culture, it is worth saying that it's the loudest individuals who will be remembered. As depressing as that is. But also, the other reason I've not been talking about everything that's been going on right now is because some of it is thoroughly depressing. Turrets, please handle these bad words for me. Check it out. My guns.
An Englishman's home is his castle. Well, hello. So much for you to see. We've been waiting for you. And now that you've made it, I'm ever so pleased.
I like my little ship. The Cyclops was, I guess, one of my favourite things about...
In case we haven't been introduced, I'll save you the interview. A brief rundown and interlude. Jeffrey, damn your eyes, bring some soup. Let's start with my love.
So now we've got this huge production module. Can't afford to run a lot of these.
Exotic plants and pots of tea and mystery and dear Jeffrey and more tea obviously and Battenberg and being nice and badgers crumble gin with ice and machines that fly doing what's right or going on a nudist.
Hi, my name's Willow God, and I forgot to fecking run the fecking power plants. It's alright everyone, I'll install a bunch of power plants. It'll all work so much better. Do you know what works better than that? Turning them on. So Dwarven Barista. My thoughts so far is that the base building elements of... You know what? I am going to turn the SFX down still. That this is lovely. That this game's got some of the things I really loved about Subnautica. It is bare bones, but in the same breath, and this is what I'm finding very fascinating, is that I'm not lost. I don't find myself struggling around to work out the very basics of what I should be doing.
To pass the best party of the last century. Leave your common sense, make friends with every enemy. Tonight there's plenty of special guests, so incredibly fresh is how it's meant to be. Yes, you can pretend to be anything and anyone. Everything you do for fun, especially set up, and I'll share a set with everyone. One man jamboree.
I might have made too much ammo.
Pantomime, so friends and foes and anyone who'll ever be a fan of mine. Invited. All you steampunks and larpers, b-boys and hardheads, geeks, nerds and artists. You're invited! Your mum's friends and your cousins, your grand's bingo club and all the dozens of others. You're invited! Perky and properly attired or wired, untidy, exhausted and tired. You're invited!
I don't need to go shoot some things in the gapper.
You're all invited! I'd be delighted if you told them to come. The food fight in the dining room got out of control when Moog stuffed his blunderbuss with some well-buttered rolls. Outside the go-kart race is ready to roll. The ice rink in the bathroom's incredibly cold. Whoever left the penguin in the fridge, please pick him up, cause he's unsettling the chef. Who's that ringing up? Hello? Who ordered 10 kissogram animals, and why is everyone in the back room dressed as Santa Claus? We've got a gin fountain, custard cream mountain. Have you seen the trampoline by the speakers? Keep bouncing and turn that beat up. You need a breather, keep up. Need to raise your teacup.
Hi, my name's Will, and I have too much DACA. We were worried it could happen. It happened. I have too much DACA. How are you?
It's heaven sent to set up a jewel for you to treasure. Professor Elemental's new set for every pleasure. You're invited.
Now I need to find something to murder. I can use up some of it. Okay, so yes, I am really enjoying this title. If anything, like with a lot of survival games, I find sometimes the rhythm of it's a little enrapturing, and I have not necessarily been the most splendiferous, banterific nonsense merchant that you've all come to know and expect of me, but it's really good.
I'd be delighted if you told them to come.
Furiously. Oh, Jeffrey!
What? I've woken up in the bath again.
We've all been there.
God, it's full of gin. Oh, my head. Oh, dear. Jeffrey!
This game should be called Sir, You're Getting Revenge. Knock, knock! Jeffrey!
My day begins when I hear the sound of an ape in an outfit stumbling around. A hungover primate, I'm wondering how I ever made his acquaintance as I'm coming round. The tea spilt and there's hair in my porridge. I won't try that raisin toast.
Caffeine says there is no such thing as too much DACA, you heretic.
Far from traditional. Honestly, Jeffrey, this breakfast is pitiful. It's criminal what I have to put up with, but I guess we end up with what we all end up with. So then, my dear chap, it's just my luck. It's an apish butler, it's you I'm stuck with. Don't be offended, damn you, stand here. Don't make me get the stick to get you off the chandelier. And sweep those banana skins up off the floor. The Duchess of Kent comes for tea at 4.
Miyagi says, so will there be more Wargroove in the future? That was fun to watch. Okay, what did you all think of Wargroove? I'm happy to do another session on it. I guess, as someone who played a lot of Advance Wars, I was worried that I might be overly boring you all with some of the early game stuff. Like, we haven't even got into naval units, flying units, a lot of the kind of... It's not really rock, paper, scissors with Advance Wars, but the kind of the point-counterpoint of it all.
Why are your trousers so terribly low?
Jarolan says I bought it, that should be all you need to know. Jarolan, I say it's with love. One of the generals is a dog, the other is a cat girl.
What have you got to prove? You're in love with the postman? Well, he doesn't love you. My dear boy, don't get in a rage. Bad orangutan, get in your cage, or else I'll get the taser. Get back all the way, and this is the 7th time that it's happened today. Oh, God.
Just doing a spot of murder, how are you
You're
all?
quite right, I'm sorry. No, it's just your job to deliver the post. You're not supposed to have to be subjected to all that. Sorry.
Ice Grid says if you had tried holding down the G key, calling drill ship.
Let's go. Jeffrey turn. Better, really turning on your knees. No, I'm not pleased.
I think we scared that other one off.
My birthday suit was met with laughter. We might have been forgiven till you took it farther and tried to hurl your business at the Duchess's father. Yes, old chap, I am a bit unhappy. You served banana daiquiris and no brandy. Spat like a llama, grabbed her granny, and so she demanded. Damn this ape unhappy.
Oh, that's my car.
Right, they were quite
Beep, beep, Mother Hubbard. Nope, that's not mine.
Back to touring or throw another party.
Might be in trouble. Fine.
Actually, the daiquiri is time just great. Orangutan companion's more awesome than a gibbon. Up here, you. All is forgiven.
Making friends. I'm making friends with guns. It's funny because you lot haunted me round England. Not so funny being hunted now, is it?
And spin.
Hey, bastard.
Okay, get ready for the finale now. Get ready to lift. Just like Dirty Dancing. Just like the end of that, okay? And lift me, Jeffrey. There we go. You can do it. And spin. Ah.
Don't appear to be able to damage the above ones. I wonder if they're required so that the idea is that no matter what, your drill can still make it away. Curious idea. Curious indeed. I've got enough bullets, I might as well use them. Ice Squid says, maybe go inside and blow out their core. Maybe? Is that an option?
Been on a tour, not spent time, not been here before. I've seen all sorts of things, but I'm sure I've had at the beginning of the end, help me floored.
Curses! You win this round, bastard!
It could be from the future. Can't work out if it's bricks or made out of computers, but I can hear music inside. How super! I'm new to time travel and it is a bit lonely. Thrown me all over, maybe someone can show me.
Oh, I can put stuff on the roof.
I step in, even I'm impressed. See, there's plenty of travelers all getting messy. Let me get these, we're all getting ready. The band's coming on. They look like they might rock. Here where the travelers come on a night off. It's the in at the end of time. Time for a pint, all welcome fine.
Bloody Nora. We can have a feckin' chimney stack on the top.
The end at the end of time. Time for a pint, all welcome fine. All time travelers.
Why am I stupid? Why am I stupid?
New music for you. Ramana on percussion, Morlock on a sousaphone, Jules Verne on flute, Isaac Newton looking right at home. Hitchhikers guided here, Vikings and pirates sip finest beer, with canyon competition imbibing by the gallon, while live and on stage it's a wild stallion. Time bandits decide to throw food. Ted Theodore Logan is like, whoa, dude. And I haven't eaten since later this
Bloody
afternoon.
rude.
I grab what I can.
Sakharov, thank you for the 100 cheer. Saying, I heard you talking about cat girls, and how do we get onto this conversation? I mean, it's the internet. Wow, I fired a lot of bullets. It's the internet. I believe cat girls are actually required. Like, if I don't bring them up at least once a month, I can have my internet license revoked. But I haven't actually checked the recent rules changes. Yeah, I can relocate the power plants at any time. So while we're probably going to start churning through a lot more, it does mean, if we choose to...
It's getting rowdy, a Yankee holding court, arguing with a couple of Cronenauts, and Sam Beckett's a little bit new in here. Spilled drinks on Doc Brown, doing cheers. Get another round.
Because what we can do is a kaleidoscope, my friends. It's a kaleidoscope. What we can do is put down a storage unit, right? But we can put a storage unit up on the feckin' ceiling.
Gary Sparrow that bloody nose. Is there a doctor in the house? Oh, there's 9 or 10, 11. The barman shouts, and I shout, no, there's not. And more came pouring in. Time bandits joyriding a DeLorean crashed into a TARDIS. Zaphod Beeblebrock shouts.
Party's over. Someone called the time cops.
Right, so what do you need? What are you lacking, sir? Oh, you need to be turned on. Because don't we all? What is up with me today? Where's this continued cheek come from?
Welcome to your first day here at the School of Minty. We hope you enjoy, learn, and have the silliest time possible. Please welcome your headmaster.
Welcome everybody to the very first semester that's intended to suggest a few ideas and intersection, cross-section, a selection of my peers, and here's the rest of the wonderful collection of the elemental lectures. It's the grand opening, stand close and bring the whole family and sandwiches.
Alright, we're good. Okay, terribly sorry. Look at that! Toot toot! Toot toot! Now we can put some more bloody guns on it! Yay! Yeah, I'll have one more, please. Dashko says, did I just hear a Quantum Leap reference in that song? Yes, you did, sir. Yes, you did. Sorry. Yes, you did. I apologise for assuming. Hey!
Toot toot is the sound of the police.
Noot noot, it's the sound of the beast. I will say that was one thing that I didn't really think about until I believe it was Hellsing, and I believe it was in the original comics as well. That Integra is Sir Integra Winbrooks Hellsing. Sir Integra is a knight. The gender of the individual is entirely irrelevant. It's Sir Integra. And that is something that, I don't know, that's something that stuck with me. The concept that, while it's not entirely the case that it could be an ungendered term, I'm like, that's kind of rad. That when you describe someone as Sir, that there's a certain, in your mind, there's a certain descriptor about them. And I really like that concept. Yes, Jaralan, you're correct, that female, well, that the equivocant of Sir is Dane, or Dane, which is not nearly as cool. Wow, Matey Boy over here is really giving it some. Wow, the rise of the robots, or what? Seems like you kids really don't want to come back alive from this. They're playing my theme song. Free storage. You better run! Oh, actually, speaking of running, we should be doing the same. I did not see. Let's go down! Oh, I do love how the top of it in... I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of this now. Sorry, so that's just a random... And I understand that... That's one of those bizarre things, kind of like... what was I going to say? Kind of like wanting there to be capitalizations of numbers. It's one of those weird, like, dances of language. So... In my personal fields, I still feel that the term Sir denotes a certain kind of individual. And I wonder if that's just growing up with so much popular culture and old literature in which Sir describes a certain person that in my mind it's become that kind of element. Yeah. This has been another Weird Will Tangent. How are you all? How are you all? What were we waffling on about beforehand? Before I dragged us off onto a very strange element. Alright. Now we've got... So what are we rocking? We've got more storage, we've got a lot more power. So I guess we'll call the captain and see where we're going from there. Oh, how are we doing first? Oh, so I don't know if everyone noticed that, but basically when our storage facilities are turned on, they can share elements between each other, which is why it stacks up so neatly. When it's turned off, this is just the raw elements of what is where. So we do not need slugs in here.
Or I'll tell you where to stick it. I don't like your tweet, sir. Will teach you
that one's not ready. So yeah. Yeah, Isocrid, I'm just glad we can use them when they're switched off as well. Yeah. Flashbacks from Space Engineers. Now, who was it that was playing a lot of Dual Universe? Because once we're able to have a proper crack at that and do some streaming of it, I'd love to try it. Because Dual Universe, in theory, is Space Engineers the MMO, and that makes me feel things. Emotionally. So where are we hanging out? We're hanging out at 7. Bastard kept stealing our space over at 9.
Don't like your tweet, sir.
I'll take a couple of grenades to show them what's for.
Let's see who strikes the loudest.
Okay, up we go.
I've not seen you at ciphers or workshops with kids or gigs, dear sir. You're not worthy of this.
We're at 8.
Let's go to 9. And that means you're banned from using a pen. Hope it's safe to
so we were there. 9 was where that bad word was.
Be out, Mr. B. I set the egg timer. There's not room in town for 2 gentlemen rhymers. Leave town by the end of this.
Bad batteries, man, right? But the engine that charges the battery is not necessarily working. So overall, I think our goals with this are going to be improve kit, expand across the island, kind of some kind of classic stuff. Alright, let's give this guy a call. Alright, movement drill. Finally, we can produce a float movement drill. Then drill 2. Once you construct it, install it to the drill system's new way as a segment upgrade. This time, you won't have to be underground. Okay. Click on the menu button in the production station. Oh, we've got those things.
That's all I really need to live like a king. Overgrown garden, worked hard to get there. Get settled down in a broken deck chair. We've got it all.
Nanomachine, son.
No wealth, but we live like kings. I don't need you.
Isn't that the truth? Yes. So in theory, we should be able to expand into Area 2 once we've upgraded our kit. Not sure what that is. Sulfur powder. Are we out of sulfur powder? Finery. Right, give me 30. Drop and give me 30. Yes, Isaac Crid, I did need to turn the refinery on, and yes, I forgot to do that. Ah, it's lovely to have some guns on this thing. Oh. How long is that going to take to make? Oh, going to turn the production on. Are you done? Yeah. So turn you off. Oh! And we've had enough power that I've accidentally left the construction station on. Lovely. Oh, as we've got a premium of space. Might get ourselves a lovely little door on there, shall we? Yes. Let's get a door in the back. Didn't mean that as it came out, but there we go. Life's funny. Funny looking. So the drill's going to take a little while to make. Let's go for the run around, shall we? Oh, that's on fire. Excuse me. Excuse me, you appear to be a little bit dead. How's that working out for you? You hecking bad word.
Oh no, carry on. That was beautiful.
Grenades! We need grenades! God! Have you ever served tea without grenades? It's incredibly impolite. I'm so sorry, one and all. Can't make them because I'm making a drill.
Come on in, join the rest of us. We're all in here.
Oh, I tell you, you cannot get the staff. You cannot get the staff.
You're not the tallest or the strongest or the fastest or the cleverest. Legends last long but not forever, so remember this. We're all together, so don't be frightened.
So what are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we're playing Resident Evil.
It might be that ignorance is bliss. It's inherently ridiculous we even exist. So why be inconspicuous? A reasonable risk just...
I was saying you might be able to build two things at the same point at the station. That sounds like someone in need of an ass whooping. Yeah, you better run! So now I know why we've been getting the robot achievements. Because when the enemy drills run away, they run over their own robots because they don't care.
Celebrate humanity, celebrate your fetishes, my message is clear.
So this is nuclear post-apocalyptic Mflafla I had to will.
It's certainly, I think it's part of the Maflam for Flam extended universe. Sorry, let me just annihilate this and then we'll go from there. Wait. Sir?
demolish it, and if they demolish it, repolish it. Climb on top, life is yours to conquer. Plant your flag, roar like a monster. Hooray for small joy, rise and shine. Make time for a lion, make time for wine. Make time for fine nights, it's our ship to charter. Nobody's on their deathbed wishing they worked harder.
Take your coal, take your coal, steal your stuff, take your coal.
More unicorns and a lot less trolls. We'll never rest and we'll never get old. We'll never get gold, but the air's so fresh. Just be you, I'm incredibly impressed.
Oh.
Celebrate your oddities, your worth, your sexuality. Celebrate humanity. Celebrate your fetishes.
Oh, the core is the round thing above the panel. Roger, roger. Hang on. Just going to quickly save it, just in case it blows up and blows me to hell.
Celebrate your everything and let me be clear. There's no such thing as normal. Everybody's weird. Oh yes, you see? There. Feel better. Everybody's weird. Everybody has their strange side. Deep inside, none of us really grew up. There's no such thing as a grown-up.
Shh! Alex, no spoilers! Sorry, bear with me on just a second.
Take my hand. Let's go off together.
Oh, we're using the expensive ammo now. I've got time. Just making ourselves a couple of...
You're sitting at your desk. The report's due in by 3. And it's 10 past.
Isocrid, thank you kindly for the 100. And the 100... You know what? I have been such a terrible host today, friends. I must apologise. You've all been lovely, of course.
Time out for tea. A superhero saves the world from a fiendish villain spree.
Aha!
Needs to get back to the Batcave where Alfred's got the tea. A
Thank you.
captain on the ocean hits an iceberg and might freeze. But before he bans the lifeboat, well, there's still time for tea.
It's a very good English custom for the weather be cold or hot.
Oh, the Isocrid. I don't know if I'm actually doing it to damage, but I'm giving it a bloody good go.
1, 2, 3, 4. Everything stops for tea. 1, 2, 3,
That should
4. Everything stops for
help a little bit.
1, 2, 3, 4. Everything stops for
Yeah, Isocrid's still keeping count. Captain Steph, how are you doing, friend?
tea. This truly mighty empire wasn't built in an afternoon. Cause we had to stop for muffins and stuff, buttered crumpets and a fresh pot brewed for 2. Gamekeeper or a poacher, where the lord or the cleaner of Baloo, where the rich or poor, where the clock strikes 4.
Let's go install our upgrade.
Just what to do.
So what I was apologising for was I've not been my usual conversational self. Isocrid, Sakharov, loads of people, Joe Cat, I've all thrown bits at today, and have I thanked them properly? No. Have I conversed about it? No. I fear I have been terribly self-absorbed. There we go. Right. The drill upgrade is installed. Is it looking different outside? Ooh. Is it me or does it look a little bit more sparkly? Alright, upgrade the drill. We did a thing. Alright, gather remaining technology components. We've already got the production technology, but there is still more to collect. Go out there and gather the rest of the technology components needed to upgrading the refinement research capacity of the drill ship. Okay, I accept your quest.
I set sail in a boat made of boxes.
Alex says, can I really spoiler anything if I haven't seen the game before now? Well, that's... sorry, Alex was joking that the spoiler is that it turns out we're actually robots as well. All along, we were the robots. And I was like, Alex, no spoilers, please. Oh, T-burps, I do apologise. Alright, so we'll get the research station back up.
It's timing. Making your own fun whenever you're arriving. Too hammered to rap and you'll find me signing. I'm so luxury. I'm great company. Have you heard my song about a cup of tea? Of course you have. Let's move on. Put on some Teddy Riley and get my groove on in a paddling pool.
We're not producing anything right now, but we could stand to make a little bit of
This party is so
A little bit in the way of
It's
grenades.
hedonistic, we keep it twisted, ever so festive, incredibly gifted.
So is it one grenade to one
Let's have
grenade?
our knees
Yes.
up, can we kick it? Yes, we can. Then let's get lifted. It's hedonistic, we keep it twisted, ever so festive, incredibly gifted. Let's have our knees up, can we kick it?
It's somewhat okay. Energy requirements are a little bit finicky at times, but then I'm constantly reminded.
As soon as I coupe le fromage, sip a little port, ooh, it takes me straight to the Algarve. With no alarms, I'm not up with the birds, I get up later, then put on a colourful shirt. Is it May or December? I really can't remember.
I mean, Steam is an exact science.
On my agenda. Hey, big spender.
Here's another 4 of those. Next time that bad word comes back, we'll be ready
Life can be pleasant, but face it, flying is depressing. I don't want to check in with the cretins and
Gives a shot. It's a kaleidoscope in it.
I find it sickening.
Fine for energy.
So the moral of the story is stay at home and have fun. Holidays are fine until you have a really crap.
Ice Good says, huh, 18 of 18 means you have 9 panels on each wagon. Interesting. Oh yes, 3, 3, and 3. No. Right, research station online. Let's see what we can hacking do. So we've done this one. I've done this one. We can do research upgrade, but we still need to find basic refinery. Well, that's going to take ourselves a little bit of a while. So while that's doing, let's have a little banter. And I do love the periscope. While not necessary, it does allow for us a little bit of conversational. What was I saying? So yeah, I apologise that we kind of vetoed the EA talk, because I do sometimes worry a little bit that topics of negativity end up dominating our conversation, because video games are pretty fucking awesome right now. I was discussing this a lot on Ket's show last night, that I am becoming a bit arty-farty in my opinions. We had this huge conceptual conversation last night about, observed artistic mediums versus experienced artistic mediums, and now this isn't a hard and fast rule. This isn't a what I say is right and everyone else is wrong, but as a highbrow conversational topic, I put forward the notion, or at least the idea, that video games are an experience medium, and that they have more in common with fine dining than they do with, say, cinema or literature. Because cinema and literature, they are a created medium that is put forward to the user that can only be observed. And while you can pause it, you can rewind it, you can stop it, you can read it, you can reread it, and that as the process of absorbing it can be slightly different, and people can have different emotional takeaways, the content of the material stays the same. Video games are an experience medium, which is, it is entirely possible for you to not experience all of a medium and finish it. It is also possible that, that one element of the experience can outshine others, and yeah. That was... I caught fire once. Steam's not that exciting. At least that was Valve seems to think. I like that they've done a Chinese New Year sale, and that they've done some discounts as well. But it kind of, again, these are things that Humble and other companies have done very, very, very well for many, many years. Come on, Val. Yeah. So that was Will's super arty highbrow, was that, especially fine dining, where, the environment in which you consume food, how you consume it, what you are given. It's not dining for sustenance. It is dining as an experience. It is created, it is served to you, certainly by an individual. But your tastes, how you experience it when you take away from that, is purely based on your, on your experience in that. And I am fully aware that due to the amount of arty and indie games that we are playing, that I'm possibly getting into super, super wanky highbrow territory with a lot of my conversations. And in the same way that as time goes on, my industry knowledge is going to become less and less. I have not been working for a game development studio now for, God, when did I leave? So I came to the US end of November, beginning of December 2017. So yeah, it's been over a year since I have worked in a development studio. And I have worked with developers on little tiny things throughout that, and little teeny tiny projects. But I've not been in a game development studio. And a lot of my knowledge came from being immersed in that culture. So, yeah. How long have we got before this explodes? Actually, let's go underground. We're doing very well, and I don't want to blow us all to heat. Finish the research. That's good. Let's go underground. Oh, there's the refinery tech. We'll pick that up when we come back up. Thank you. Hit the wrong button. That would kill us all.
The internet is made of cats. For time wasting, for click sharing,
communication,
but mishearing and mistyping is reinterpreted, misheard.
You know, standard waffle man to the Will Grind. This coffee is good. But yeah. I guess what I'm saying is that while I put forward a lot of industry knowledge, doubtful. Thank you kindly for the teeny tiny shamrocks of peace. They all keep me alive. I haven't said this in a while, and I think because I've been focusing so much on the business aspects of running this channel. If you wonder what the bloody hell I do in the evenings, I've been working till about 2 in the morning on a lot of email threads. Some of those email threads are helping others. Some of those are working towards sustainability for this. Merch is happening, and merch is going to be happening much faster than I'd anticipated. So I'm working with an exceptionally talented artist to try and bring it together as quick as possible, alongside with the new key art. And eventually, my goal is for the new key art is to have all the named individuals to those who... You stole my bloody parking spot, you little bastard! Ugh! I was gone for 2 seconds!
Hell yeah, merch bits.
Oh, doubtful, thank you kindly. Now, one of the things that I know I was talking about this yesterday, my personal philosophy when it comes to merch... my personal philosophy when it comes to merch stuff is that I wouldn't sell something that I wouldn't myself wear, you know what I mean? So be it cup designs or what have you, be it teacup designs or what have you. That's my personal philosophy. I've done merchandising before for video games, but always for projects. Did we finish our research here? We did, didn't we? There we go. Wow, you are going very slowly. So I've done merchandise for promotion, I've done merchandise for games. I fecking love doing merch because I love creating things that I myself want. In the short term, we're just going to be working on some of the more atypical things, but like there's been talk about doing like a fecking challenge coin or something like that. I definitely want to do pins. Love enamel pins. And for a few of these, the challenge is not what to make. The question is how to get it to you. So, like pins and coins and all that, those are going to be later on down the line. In the short term, it's going to be shirts, hoodies, and cups. Maybe some other little things. But we'll have more on that in a moment. My philosophy... So what we're going to be doing initially is we're going to be doing essentially Longship Year Zero. We're going to do a short run bunch of stuff based on... attack. What? Are you bastards? Oh, I bought grenades this time. Yep, thank you. Copper window. So we'll be based on a lot of the stuff from the first year of doing this. The reason we're going to do it as a short run is because I want to see what people like, and creating some designs that are short-lived is kind of what I like running for. You know, I'm not one of those individuals that like. I'm not one of those individuals that likes just like being like, oh, here's a mug with me logo on. Please give me money. I quite like it if you would pay me some money.
I'm so terribly sorry. I'll wager you haven't heard about my new invention.
Alright, so we've learned something important. There is splash damage from grenades.
Like a bird through the sky. Would you care for some snuff? I just can't get enough. Trust you're here for the tour. Well, explore if you must. I'll direct you
Caffeine
through
golf
trapdoors and
claps.
many an oddity.
Sakharov says Growler Cup.
Out in the colonies,
I'm never going to hear the end of that, am I?
one man, Penny Dreadful.
Now I want revenge! For my own death, I want my own death vengeance. Vengeance!
Aching to find, in search of adventure with a well-waxed moustache and a splendid top hat.
I'll have the last laugh.
I've crafted dark arts and I've crafted an arc, and I've studied the stars on parchments of the past. I'm mastering my destiny, constant creation, awaiting patiently for a nation's adulation. I'm making a promise, creating a thing to take to the air on mechanical wings.
We can pick that up and all. Go on, open the... No, no! Yeah, you better run. I'll be back for you, mate! I mean, just handle your lackeys!
In the steam room for months, lifting these lumps, pistons and pumps, shifting then shunts, aided by my patient, companion by my side, a pet orangutan with a mechanical eye. But that's by the by, a whole other story. Today I will fly in my moment of glory, well dressed, my tash is waxed to perfection, unveiling my
No, please,
my grand
please!
invention.
Enemy robo-drill, return! For I have grenades aplenty! Fecking bad word. Alright, bear with me a sec.
The crowd gave a scream. I launched to the sky above houses and streams, soaring past clouds beyond towns in between, and I was shouting so proudly announced on the scene. So God save the Queen, because everything is possible for a man in a top hat with a monkey with a monocle.
Job's done. So, Isocrit, have you ever managed to kill one of these bad words? Quite fancy a murder.
Oh, this is a life, eh, Jeffrey? Flying through the sky, just me and my monkey. Take the wheel while I have a piece of cake. If the gentleman
Oh, no!
is known by the state of his dwellings, let's say that my quarters are really quite telling. Most men don't want it badly enough. From the opium dens to the travelers' club. Good Christ, we're too high. Monkeys stare from the sky. Like the
They got sucked into the underworld by some hellish...
Dive soon, oh, we'll land on the moon. Foolish ape, don't try to spike the balloon with a spoon. You lunatic, we're doomed. This adventure is hurtling and crashing into London's town centre and swerving and immersed. I deflate, I charter to land. Oh, I'm cursing my ape, it's not part of the plan. I smash up Big Ben, crash the palace confused. My ape takes the crown, but the queen's not amused. I produced quite a mess, but I'll keep my mind clear, because tomorrow
Okay,
I'll have
we
my
return.
next
Yeah.
finest idea.
So that's a lot of what my evenings have been taking. Which I think is why... Oi! Shot me in the bum! That's not okay. It's an exceptional derriere, sir. And I'll thank you not to flap it.
So you'd like to know about steampunk, would you, Jennifer? I suppose I can teach you a thing or two. Yeah. About steam and brass, and all you need to start
is tea in a flask. That was what we were after. Job's a bloody good one.
If you're all about reaching far, seeking the past on secret charts, meeting in secret beneath the stars.
Dashwell said, jokes aside, I will definitely buy a longship themed beer growler. Oh god, I don't even know where to get a supplier for that. But that's something that I will look into. I've also been looking into sponsorship stuff. You are a wonderful, incredibly generous, brilliant bunch of badasses. But we are all humans, and it is not your job to keep me alive. That you donate to keep me alive is fucking brilliant. So, and I am always eternally grateful for that. The fact that the longship continues is because you guys throw bits, throw donations, and other inordinately generous stuff, right? But overall, in the same way that, you know, I am the host of the show, it is also my job to keep this operation running and keep us all together. And so if I can find sponsorships, if I can find ways to get revenue from other places and keep this whole thing going, then I feel I'm doing a bloody good job of it. Now, we're doing great.
Because we're taking care of our crew like we do our facial hair, being made aware, we're making improvements, don't call it a scene.
Alright, let's get a little bit of research going.
More of an era, clearing the air, taking over and nearly there. Pirates, ladies, vagrants, fiends, welcome one and all to the age of steam.
Take that one and all. We should have that. There we go. Research upgraded. One more and then jobs are good. So I'll look into... You know what? If you... Thank you, turrets. You can just handle that. I'd be most appreciative. Yeah. If a decanter of beer is a thing that you would all like, longship-wise, I'll make it happen. Like, that is what I am good at, and that is what I want to do. Most of the merch that we're going to be doing off the initial is not going to be for profit or for massive profit. So, like I said, if we're going to be for t-shirts and stuff like that, we'll probably be using a bespoke printing company. Not bespoke, a to-order printing company. And they're expensive to use. And that's fine. It won't matter too much to you, but it'll be more a case of like, the Longship won't be making inordinate amounts of profits over t-shirt sales, you know what I mean? But later on, who knows? Maybe we'll find something that people outside our community go, hey, that t-shirt over there, that's right, I want to buy one of them mugs. You seen one of them mugs? I'll buy one of them. And at that point, then we're doing really well, because then we're buying merch in bulk, and we're selling it hand over hand, and then suddenly we're doing great. But that's a mystical future deal. The point is, and I hope I'm not being obnoxious by talking about this side of things, that's what's been consuming my evenings. We've got some very, very, very cool guests lined up, and working towards GDC as well is going to be most excellent. There are a couple of people that I need to see if I can get them an expo pass from friendos. So that's going to be another good challenge. I forget where my tangent was going with this, but I think it was along the lines of, I feel like I don't get to spend as much time talking with you lot. You know, I end up being like, oh man, I'm totally going to chat on the Discord some more. And then I end up working and like, alright, well it's 10 o'clock. I'll work for another hour, I'll play some games and I'll catch up on Discord. And I look at my watch, like, oh, it's 3 in the morning. I'm still working. Okay. The chortle-worthy element when people ask me, so are you, the research on this? The chortle-worthy thing when people ask me, so, Will, like, what games have you been playing outside of streaming? And I kind of go, it's lovely that you think that I get to do things. But it's also, you know, I take this very seriously.
Deep inside, none of us really grew up. There's no such thing as a grown-up. It's all imaginary. So with that in mind, you take my hand, let's go off together. Oh yes.
Here's me struggling with a great many thoughts. Though I do enjoy that, one, All In Together is a lovely track, and this is the G&T remix. And yes, listening to all these tracks today is making me want to go down the hill and drink a bunch of gin. But no drinking by myself. How far are we on this one? A little bit. Lovely day outside. Okay, so this is one of those like teeny tiny real talk moments. This is what I am doing now. I will be straight with you, friends. I've had a couple of job offers this year. I've actually had a few job offers. And I look at them and I'm like, this is pretty cool. It's got, you know, it's something that doesn't pay terribly, and it's something that in the past I would have liked. No one has been able to offer me a role that is more than the time I get to spend with you lot. And okay, this is what has been weighing on my mind, is that I've been working on so many things simultaneously that no one is going to see for a while. And when they do happen, oh boy! Like the guest we got on Sunday. If it doesn't happen, nothing lost. If it does happen, we are going to have a ridiculously good Sunday. Did I say Sunday or Saturday? Time travel's weird. And yes, doubtful. Okay, Caffeine, I've got a new task for you. I'm going to put you in charge of our R&D department as well. I need a teleporter. Not like a Star Trek Everyone Dies teleporter, but like a wormhole, like, you know, Portal, the game Portal style teleporter. If you could just get me one of those, that's great. Because I basically want to be like, Caffeine, Sakharov, Daskal, Isocrid, come to the pub, I'm getting the first round. This is also a problem that could be solved with an inordinate amount of cash. I have neither of these things. I am incredibly happy to do this on the daily. We spend our days talking about the video games industry, trying to disseminate, trying to help. Right now, we are playing an indie as feck game made by some super indie devs across the world. If any of you think that this game is worth your time and pick it up, you are supporting an independent individual like myself. Things aren't any easier than they were in the beginning of the year. I still need to work very hard to make sure that the Longship is a thing that continues, and it continues to grow in a way that we all like. Because, let's be honest, we all know how to, go from having 40 people in chat to having 200. But that would probably shred all the things about this place that we love and the things that make it somewhere worth being. I know I said this earlier in the show, but I'm constantly complimented by other people in how wonderful you all are. And I get a little bit choked up when I read that. I don't deserve that credit. Like, that's all in together, right? I've been thinking about that a lot because, at least for this week, a lot of the shows have been focusing on, the bad things in the industry, what has been going down. And I haven't sat down and told you all that I fucking love my life at the moment. It was born out of some bad shite. But I was lying in bed this morning just being like, what am I going to do? I'm going to do the washing, do my teeth, have some breakfast, maybe a spot of lunch, make some coffee, of course. And then what am I going to spend the rest of my day doing? All right, well, I'm going to email some very cool people about some very cool things involving streaming. And then I'm going to spend the day playing a cool game with my friends. And that is how I am surviving right now. That's fucking brilliant. Dashkul, thank you. Dashkul saying, once I get employed again, that's happening. I'm really looking forward to a night in the pub. That sounds awesome. Very Doubtful says, I'm feeling feelings about a Twitch stream. Why am I feeling feelings? What are you people done to me? Why is everyone here so lovely? What's an aluminum falcon? Yeah. And Doubtful, it's always lovely to see you. And so Dashkul, yes, when you've got some green, let's go for a few jars. I'm not quite at the point where I can be like, Milky Bars are on me. Because if I went and bought a round, I would be buying a round with the cash that is being used to keep me alive and keep this operation running. So I'd essentially be buying you all beer with like 2 levels of abstraction. You'd be buying yourself a drink, if that makes sense. We'll get back to that. Doubtful, there is no way that I can really articulate how lovely it is to have yourself and people like yourself. You, so far as I remember, you didn't know me before just randomly bowling into this little sphere of the internet. And there are a lot of people that know me for a lot of different things. You came into this and have chose to stick around. And it's not, you have been inordinately generous, and I do not mean to downplay that at all. But just you coming back is a massive compliment to us and what we do here. Because it says, oh hey, all I know about you and what you do is this little stream. It's pretty good, I kind of like that. That's a fucking massive compliment. Doubtful says this was literally my second day on Twitch and my second stream. Wow! Not to toot my own horn or anything, but you rolled real good. Dashkul, in some regards, like, I have an excellent team as well. Like, I have a grounding in community management. Caffeine's had to deal with, blokes in the army. Lizzie recently joined us. Lizzie's been moderating and looking after communities for ages. And actually, Lizzie, I didn't know this when I asked Lizzie to help out. You know that day where we ended up having loads of people because it was, we were on just chatting or something? Ooh, oh, we're doing great for coal. Hang on, so what am I doing here? Refinery, menu, okay. There we go. So the ship's upgraded, talk to the captain. Yeah, even Lizzie coming in. Lizzie used to moderate for Emmons back in the before place when it was just Emmons doing Design Club every evening. And, God, yeah. This is the other real pisser about doing this, is that I have not organised all the things... Ooh. Alright, T2 production. But first, let's do some hiding. Emmons has said that not only is he allowed to come on the show, but would love to come on the show at some point, and I need to organise that. And the only reason we don't have that right now is because I've been doing a gajillion things. I know. I have no one to blame but myself. What was I saying? The man says, since his self-tooting, I can toot well. And Alex with new Twitch who dis. Ishka says, wait, Emmons, yeah. Emmons wants to jump on the show. When Emmons was at Blizzard, with Blizzard Entertainment, they're very strict about who is and isn't allowed to talk to media and the press. Or, like, external peeps. I can't wait to run these two assholes over. Now he's at Riot. Very doubtful. Emmons is Dan Emmons. One of the League of Dans, and one of the great Dans, if you will, of House Dan. Dan Emmons is a game designer by trade, an excellent human with a viciously brilliant wit, a sarcasm you can cut glass on, an excellent friend to me, and someone that a lot of people who joined this chat in the beginning will really know. Isocrid says that third down, the last part of the Triforce. You mean the Trident? And yes, I was the person that took the Trident photo. I just want you all to know that. For we of House Dan are Legion. Yeah, darn right you are, Caffeine. Cheers to you. So there's lots of cool stuff we got going on. At the moment, I'm just hurting for hours in a day to make it all happen. So I think that if the worst thing you can say about your day-to-day is that you don't have enough time to make enough cool things happen, then yo. Let's see if that's... The guy looks like a young Warren Ellis. I don't think that's the person, very doubtful, but let's have a look. That is not the Dan Emmons we're talking about. Oh wow, he is the... I wonder if he's Daniel Emmons. No, not Danielle. Let me find him on Twitter. Go on Twitter. Are we not doing the... Give me 3 Dans and a Donna, but no Dan. Damn it, Emmons! Oh, look at me. I'm Dan Emmons. I've got a really cool, clever username. Exasperated Dan. There we go. So very doubtful. It's this gentleman here. He is an excellent fellow, an incredibly capable game designer, and yeah, it's been a big supporter of mine, and I need to get him on. There is at some point, and I've already promised this, at some point we're going to play Depth, with me, with Dan Jones, with a bunch of the old survivors, and I will probably have some form of breakdown during that stream, but it'll certainly be funny. Doubtful says he has no whiskers and therefore not sure if you approve. I know, like Doubtful, that is how much I approve of Dan Emmons, is that even without any form of facial hair, he's still an excellent friend. Oh. Caffeine says, I just want to point out this slight of hand they're pulling here. The switch the landscape from green to lush and the blasted hellscape they put the cloud over the terrain is so good. It's so good. Like, I would guess wholeheartedly that the team who made this... Oh, let's just keep mashing up until that person is out of our spot. Are they still in our spot? Yeah. Bastards! Alright. Well, we found all the things we need. So let's go back to 1. Let's go back and have a little look on the sub and see if there's anything I can steal. No one sits at 1. Secretly Robin has made veggie risotto, baked cod, French bread with cheese sauce. They don't think they'll ever move again. Robin, we will remember you as you was, a glorious crafter of their own delicious demise. Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. Okay, so now we need to deploy T2 production. And build a tier 2 refinery. For the greatest in finery. Module Refinery Mark II. I'll have one of those, please. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. I fear I've tangentially... That is an excellent shot. I fear I have thrown the conversational topic 8 ways from Sunday. Ah, yes, things that I want to happen. So yeah, at some point we will be kicking it wholesale with a bunch of the other survivors and Emmons and some other peeps. Like, I'm getting to the point now where my diary. So basically, I'm booked out now for for every weekend for the rest of February, and into the start of March. Yeah, so the start of March, Baron Sheep's going to be running a D&D tourney. Now, what's the LS meet? Baron. And somewhere along the lines, I need to finish all those bloody pirate facts, don't I? And then 2 weeks after that is GDC. After that, we're going to be trying to nail down a date for the Longship Game Jam, which you're all cordially invited to. And then we'll have, after GDC, we'll have the 1 year anniversary of the Longship proper. Oh, it's going to be something special, friendos. So yeah, I guess I just wanted to waffle on and tell you all the stuff that's going about. So how much storage have we got? Could we strip down some? Because our power units are on the ceiling, which has done us well. If we strip out the door in the back, move the turret over again, could probably pop another one there. Decisions. Oh! And Kestrel going to put Little Bear to bed. And she says good night. Kestrel, please give our very best to Little Bear from all of the crew here. A cordial good evening to them. Sakharov says, I think you're going to say you're booked all year. Well, if GDC goes well, then feckin' yeah. GDC is going to be about hunting for exclusive sponsorships and content. So we will be looking to games companies to be like, hey, you've got something cool coming up. Yo, we will show you thing. For companies that are looking for someone to cover their stuff ahead of time, we've done it for The Light Keeps Us Safe. And I think we've shown that as a group of badasses, we can handle a world exclusive. Now, should The Light Keep Us Safe have gotten more coverage than it did? Yes, absolutely. But I think that with, I think I got 9 hours notice. I got the message from the dev team while I was out in the lash that the following day they were going to be giving us code. I think considering how much time we got, we handled that rather well. Oh, research station. You are not needed right now. Oh! Yeah, so We take the research station and put that up here. We deconstruct the refinery because we're using refinery 2. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Boop. Wait. So, you go in here. Wow, how do we get so many refineries? What's an aluminum falcon? Dear this door. Why must you make this difficult, research stations? Like, honestly. Honestly. I want you to sit there and think about what you've done. Thank you. That's what we were after. Now, in theory, bump the turret back to here. Then, Refinery Mark II. How remarkable! Here, finer quality, finer story. And now is the point we find out where we are eating all of our power and we have nothing left. Oh no, we're doing rather well. Go us! People are going to start thinking we actually know what the ruddy hell we're doing. So now we can go iron from iron ore, crystals from raw crystals. And from here, we can make the following components, like some iron bolts, a little bit of copper wire. It's not too shabby, that. Copper radiator, a couple of consumables. Probably could do with a slightly better gun, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, go us. Go us. Caffeine says, are you limited to only 2 sections? Let's have a look. Drill ship segments. Okay, so we need a better engine. Currently we have engine 1, and we need engine 2 to move up to better drill segments. Wait. Drill ship core. I thought we upgraded our core. Oh no, we upgraded our drill. Alright. So, whatever it is. The captain will probably tell us what to do. Okay, drill ship movement. Install upgrades, hull 2 and tracks 2 onto the drill ship. Okie dokie. Check on the menu button. Select hull upgrade 2. Oh, we can build one of those right now. Lovely. Lovely. It's a kaleidoscope, isn't it? Gives us one of those. That's going to take an eternity to construct. Alright. And I will also say thank you all for coming and hanging out today. My conversation has been scattered, broken, with half-finished stories occasionally as things interrupt me. Occasionally. I know, shocking, right? And then Will doesn't finish a story? What madness is this? But I've had a lovely good time bantering on. I do not wish to become one of those individuals that spends their entire time talking to you all only about the very thing that you are watching. I think there's a certain amount of... what's the term? There's a certain amount of... I don't want to say arrogance, but the business of Twitch, while a fascinating sphere of current culture, is something that changes on the day-to-day. And it is not for you to have to worry about. If you all feel like being generous, like joke out like everybody and throwing stuff, that is great. The business of running it is fine. But I do know a lot of individuals who work in this particular sphere who spend a large proportion of their day talking about nothing but the business of streaming. I want to talk to you all about how art is fucking brilliant and how it brings us all together. Or maybe some days I do need to let the grumpy Will out. Maybe some days I do need to talk about the fact that it's criminal that Rainworld is still not discussed and regarded in the manner that it should be. It is annoying that the Hex, such a phenomenally brilliant game, doesn't get the coverage it should. Because a lot of the time, to tell someone why they should play the Hex is to spoil the Hex. You know? But because it's not as arty-farty in its initial conception as something like the Beginner's Guide, and because it takes slightly longer to play, it's not gotten the same amount of coverage. So yes. It just struck me the Professor stopped playing. I think, oh yes, it's because I wanted to take a moment to thank you lot for being bloody marvellous Mother Hubbards. Ooh, and I want to stuff a Drango in my face. So yeah, there we go. I'm going to add insult to injury now by chewing on dried fruit. Why you lot put up with me, I will never know. There we go.
God, is that the time already? We've got no time to
New
wait.
Account Security says, Will, forever stay salty for Rainworld's sake. I shall.
Stuff to do. Up and stretch, get up out your bed, get the fluff out your hair, get up to get dressed. This is your alarm call, a call to arms of all departments, of all compartments, can't stall, it's all starting. Don't beg pardons, get set starving, delay your eggs harden, get it while the
Alright, so that's enough fuel in our fire to keep us going for a while. And I should say, so like very doubtful of peeps that have joined us later in the year. So Rainworld is possibly one of the best like environmental narrative survival games in existence. It looks like a cute, adorable little platformer. It is brutal, unforgiving ecology simulation, and one of the most enriching experiences in video games. I love it!
Whether breakfast or cake or a wake and bake, a yoga in a toga or a measured meditate. This is the wake up, it's the first cuppa. Cuddle from your kids or a kiss from your lover. There is no other way to face it. Grab your...
Here is an unrelated point. I was only introduced to the term wake and bake since I moved to Seattle. I have not done it because it would wipe me out for the entire day.
Come on, dive in. Isn't it a pity that your days are so limited? Life's too diminutive to spend them surviving. Several other songs designed for a lion, but this is full of lines to find a silver lining. The outlook for today. And when it couldn't be nicer, you look just fabulous. Go get 'em, Tiger.
Alright. Build those delicious upgrades. Captain says, right, I need some whiskey. BRB. I'll post what I'm drinking this evening, book bar. Oh. Caffeine, if you want to post in chat, you are more than welcome. Okay. Let's unleash the rage a little bit, friends. What is one game that still infuriates you that it is criminally underrepresented?
But I'm sure it's worth it. I want the unexpected, ready to jump out, adventure everywhere. Some way, somehow, sometimes someone needs to take you by surprise.
Because I guess mine are Rainworld, the Hex, I'd say One Shot does not get discussed as frequently as it should. There is one game that we are going to tear into this year, which is going to be really hard going. It will be worth it because the caliber of this game is something special. But we're going to be tearing into a game called Lisa. Ooh, 2 minutes. Let's go nip underground for a bit, shall we? The Dreamer says, probably more of the games I played as a kid. Ice Grid says, Lisa? Jeez. Jaralan, I will not take offense if people skip that one. But I feel like it's not a fun game. But I can't talk in the mannerisms that I do and not stream that at some point this year. And we'll do what we did, usually we'll have, we'll split it up from days. We won't be doing like a 10 hours a day for 4 days in a row. We won't do Lisa in one bird, but yeah.
Horror stories with warnings if you're entering there. Chills and thrills that'll tingle your spine. Tongue-twisting parables that are simply divine.
Well, my tall tales can make a grown man weep. Make a devoted shepherd disown his sheep. I shout stories to no one on frozen peaks. I speak ancient whale tales in the low down deep.
What are some other ones that I keep saying that I'm going to do a stream of Mafia 3. Mafia 3's licensing stuff is so weird. Because one of you lovely Mother Hubbards, if it wasn't Isocrid, I'll have to check who it was that sent me a humble link for Mafia 3. I can't redeem it on my account as it says it's the wrong region, and I'm like, excuse me. Oh, the Dreamer says, skimming my Steam library, the most underrated game in there is Thea the Awakening. Oh, yes. Thea 2's coming out this year at some point. And I wonder if we should jump into Thea 2, just hoping that it solves some of the more asinine elements of that game. So if you've not come across it, Thea is kind of like, how to describe it? I would describe it as the early segments of Civ as a roguelike. You play the gods trying to look after your little settlers as they're trundling around. And they die, and they come back again. Oh, Gerland, that's a great one! A game for them would be, an underrated game they love is Little Inferno. Good point. Yeah, Caffeine, it's turn 1 of Civ as a roguelike. Miyaki Secure says, I really liked Akagi Shadow King. That's a game that doesn't ring a bell. Let me have a look. While you look at the oncoming wasteland of death as it's careening across us. A fate worse than death.
Put it up, put it all up. Today's the day. Get that big picture of my face up on the side of the marquee. Cake stall, you ready? Dog show. All your dogs in a row? Let's go. If it's nice all summer, I'll entice more.
It was a PS2 title. I was very up on my PS2 titles, but that one doesn't ring a bell. Hey! Cryosticks making a great recommendation. Condemned Criminal Origins, strangely forgotten game. Yeah, actually Cryosticks Condemned is on the list, and it is something we'll be playing as a group. Because it's, I mean, as you know, it's something special.
It isn't too late. Another summer. Let me give you a break. Something a little different. Let me give you a taste of the annual Professor
Dreamer saying, Odin Sphere was my favourite PS2 game. I know it's underrated. I'm very, very glad that it got a, no, we're good. I'm very glad that it got a re-release on PS4, because that game is utterly gorgeous, and is the reason why everyone gives that particular team as much as they do.
The rat rapper with a stick or some rocks. Look, a duck left the villagers particularly shocked. Shouldn't have used real ducks. That's sick and I'm not out to offend. It's for unusual tastes. You'll need your own spoon for my hen and spoon race. Stop your screw face, my tombola is so far bling.
How quickly the resources respawn? Is it each pyroclastic flow? Doesn't appear so.
Cakes laced with herbs that'll knock you for six. Who'd have guessed the village fate would have gotten remixed?
But yes, Cryosticks Condemned is something special. And at a time where everyone else was rushing to make cover shooters and, you know, set piece action, you know, gun and downs, the Condemned made sure that bullets were rare, first person combat was common, and horror was the overarching theme. Odin Sphere, if you've not encountered it, is a gorgeous game that adheres to its own bizarre logic in such a beautiful manner. You are a little girl reading a story of 5 characters and their interlocking story in the world. You don't level up, you grow fruit with XP. Everything you slay is picked up by nearby plants to grow them. So you need X amount of kills to grow a particular plant up. Each level is a big circle and you travel between them. And the characters include a Valkyrie lass with huge wingspan off her hips, Edgy McEdgelord, the edgy edgelord character, who has a dark and mysterious past, a rabbit, a legit sword-wielding rabbit, who was originally a stuck-up prince and is turned into a Pookie, and that is his tale of humility. A dual chain-wielding fortune teller, a fairy princess, and I think that's everyone? I think that's everyone, right? It's very, very good. Currently only on PS2 and PS4. I'd love to see a PC release, but, you know, we asked what we ask. Jeralan, who was it who was recommending It's a Wonderful End of the World? That got a re-release recently, didn't it? Which was a dual-screen Square Enix super styling title. Both a combat game and a rhythm game simultaneously at the same time.
I'll give it away to ladies who lunch, and Lady Plumfit can have me for brunch. Even chantilly cream behind.
Oh, let's upgrade this, shall we? Tracks are upgraded. Hull is upgraded. Okay. So now we have everything we need to travel around. Now we just need a bigger ship!
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I think the gameplay really undermines the aesthetic of this game, Kappa.
C222, you legit pun-wielding criminal. How you doing, friend? What? Oh, and welcome. Dude, 4 months in a row. That's not too shabby, yo. Tell me your tales, friend. How are you doing? And are you going to GDC? These are things I need to know. Alright, travel to Area 2 in mine. Finally, we're able to explore the second area. Travel there. Mine materials are available from this location. Have 20 iron and 20 crystal ore in drill ship. How are we doing for ammo? Good.
Cause life is so strange, like Clark in a crisis, time to go change.
Alright. So we need to go to new section, 12 or 13. 12 or 13. Let's go to 12. Let's not tempt fate too badly. 13 seems a little on the nose. Onward! Scrisic says, oh, another one. Oh, so, oh, yes, Jarlan, I was thinking The World Ends With You. Wonderful End of the World is a PC game about gathering up junk in a Katamari-like golem. Oh, yes! There's the little girl making a robot to kind of destroy areas out of junk. I can't remember if that is on the list or not.
Stars might end up in a call center. I live a pirate's life, all treasure. Never ever waste a precious second guessing. Even awful things can be an interesting lesson. Never let your head get too fat for your hat size, because you never know when you're
so C222 is saying I survived the great San Francisco blizzard of 2019. GDC, yes, available to hang out all evening. We'll try and get my student ID to get in on Friday again too. Hells yes. Ben, sorry, I apologise. 222, as you well know, my parties are POW and Marioki, so if you see tickets for those, just grab them. Just grab them. I'm going to be bringing Ket. Catfu might be joining us for a bunch of mischief. It's going to be fun. As always, I'll be inordinately busy, but I'll be busy for myself for this one, so... You're useless. We got better. 30 rounds should do us if we have to encounter robots. Ah. Wow, those crystals are very far away. Oh, the iron's nice and close. Lovely.
Here we go.
Just evenings plural. Very yes, sir. Very yes. Wow, we might have a lot of iron very quickly. But you know me, everyone. I'm a hoarder. So Ben, sorry. C222, I do apologise. We have had a spot of snow over last weekend, and supposedly we're in for more tomorrow. It kind of brought stuff to a standstill for an afternoon here, but it was all good. INT says, ended up deking out while remaining alert today. How's the game going? It's going really well, friend. Oh, I mean, I'm having a very good time. Whether or not it's fun to watch for everybody, that is a comment that I cannot answer. How are we going to get to that?
Travel here from near and far. Some in old steamboats or motor cars. They're flocking here from all
we have to go underground.
Just to eat the gumbo there while Grandpa sits and plays his old guitar.
Well, let's refine some of this and then see what we've got.
Hello,
Kestrels. And Kestrels returned with hot cocoa and bear claws. Nice. Those like bear claws but less harsh.
And after that, he never was the same. Good Lord. Get yourself a helmet of that gumbo from the pot. It's good for all the...
I'm so sorry, I don't know what that was. That was very odd. There was the prof, but it's very odd.
This is nice. Nice. It's a nice day for it.
How much have we got in there? Jesus, 87. And it's 1 iron. Okay.
The odds are good, the goods are odd. A china dog and a wooden clock. A box of old comics and a novelty top hat. On a Sunday afternoon, couldn't possibly top that. Branding is for cattle, we rock our own look. And old school, on CFAX and in the phone book. You're not so much swag as a twat.
Oh, Kestrel saying that cookies for kids. Wrapped peanut free so I can send them to school. Oh, Crytek's also saying Alan Wake was that one. This makes it sad that we never got True Traction, an actual sequel. I know. Like Kestrel, there's this part of me. Kestrel. Cryosticks. Cryosticks. There's so many games that feel like they were just that one wrong part at a time. You know what I mean? I do honestly believe that if we had seen that game, if we'd seen Alan Wake launch with the current setup that we have, that being like one of digital distribution and a whole lot of other good stuff, if that had been the case, I honestly think we would have seen
English will spring to life. I think it's a bring and buy. You people watching? Yeah, I'm like a cat among the pigeons. The attack gives in admission, fast as Spanish Inquisitions. The narrative that's written in these random acquisitions.
Go to 13 once this is done processing. Oh, that's going to take ages. Good, get a chance to chat. I do love the periscope for banter. Oh, guess who's not checked to make sure the turret's alive? Yeah, probably do a couple more. Last wish, yeah. Spot of ammo.
Simply better if it's chock a block. If you live life to the letter, it's your bog or box.
And you know what?
Everything is fresher on the second time around. Anything nostalgic will echo in my sound.
Just a couple more of these. One can always do with more grenades.
Everything is better when the goods are second hand. The oddities and novelties, the things you never had.
When I was traveling, I had a start haggling.
Inordinately strong.
I was hooked like a Neverland antagonist. I loved the loud gathering of cash.
Sulfur.
Panicking. That's back then, but now I'm in England.
We can't make any more sulfur because that is doing that. So I'll just go ahead. Kevin says, "Oh hey, I've got a window in your drill ship yet? Yeah, we have. Check it out. Upstairs, downstairs. Do apples and pears."
For that Snapple apple. I was once so annoyed I put the barcode on a wasp and watched it beep through the scanners, pissing other shoppers off. But there's still a place to haggle. At first I couldn't see it, man. My mind was wandering through the wondrous travels of Vietnam with that wonderful cultural thunder still rumbles much.
Well, whatever it was I was talking about before this, we got onto this. I completely dropped out of my head. Probably GDC. No, it was.
Loose jazz in a bag.
Alan Wake. If Alan Wake had launched in this current climate, it would have done so much better. Although I will say, like, because I watched Twin Peaks back in the day, right? As a lot of us did. And I played Alan Wake and was like, this is so good. So I rewatched Twin Peaks lately. And I gotta say, Twin Peaks... I rewatched Twin Peaks, and Alan Wake does take its story beats almost wholesale from Twin Peaks. Like, the lamp lady and the log lady together kind of... I don't want to say set my teeth on edge. But I was very curious as to how on the nose that one was.
Hello, old chap.
Isaac is asking if I just fell victim to my own wafflemancy.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
I mean, a man who is consumed by his own powers, right?
It's worse, old friend. Worse. Let me fix you a drink and you can tell me all about it. I have a problem.
We were sailing up the coast of Foreign Yarrow. Looking at the shores both near and far. Near and far.
Not only your more laudanum, a different high. Not for ordinary mortals, a different vice. For after hours gentlemen who fib and lie. Leave brandies and cigars, games of bridge with wives. And stride briskly to a risky life. Down back streets the air's thick and rife. Bad atmosphere, a glimpse of crime.
Mind your
Man
business,
who loves
lift and
buffaloes.
rise to a dingy hiding place where you give your tithe. Receive
It
your
feels like
shame,
it these days now. It feels like it's off-brand to say I very rarely consume waffles.
Your mind begins to fizz, unzip and rise. Your hat brim widens, grip the sides. A delightful sickness, an itching spine. A roar of bliss slip into the night to find poor victims. Rip
turrets
and
up there?
slice, stalk and
Dude.
bite. Isn't this the life? By
Nah.
dawn, more yourself.
Hey,
revisit
guess who's
your
gonna?
life.
Guess who
Just
accidentally
like
popped a
came
tree in
across,
front of
they
their
didn't
turret?
win the prize.
This
Cringe
guy.
to lie, but will still sprint
Ow,
tonight
ow.
to purchase more elixir from Mr. Hyde. You cringe to lie, but will still sprint tonight to purchase more elixir from Mr. Hyde.
God, you're right. It was horrible.
I've drunk some now.
No.
No, old chap.
Well, this is handy. You can do headshots. Oh, I might have gotten it over my own head. Oh dear Lord! Oh no! Heck! When was the last autosave? Oh, it's here. C222 with Vim. Miyagi says, when you pass the houses, I kept expecting you to check the doors for the chocolate biscuits. Really like chocolate biscuits.
Where the travelers come on a night off. It's the in at the end of time. Time for a pint, all welcome fine. All-time travelers are friends of mine.
Oh! I think I hit something there. Nope, that is the wrong button.
All-time travelers are friends of mine. Everybody in at the end.
I'll be back with you all in just a second. Oh! Oh! Alright, I'm good. Oh, bloody hell. Bastards, there's lots of them. I think they can shoot through that.
It's a party starter, barman get me a pan-galactic garden master. Oh, and then it really gets trippy.
I think he might have slipped me a minute.
Oh! All of that for some iron bolts. Double kill! Oh, yes. Guess who almost completely forgot about the fact that that there is an erupting volcano. Got some ingots there. Oh, this is going to be real close, friends. Fine. It's fine. Kestrel's like, you got plenty of time. Pick some flowers. Write some poets. Make a sonnet. Live a little. Okay, okay, we're going down, bloody hell. Not digging this remix, but...
But we can't start without some theme music.
Shackle says, so what happens if you're in a robot drill ship and it submerges? I've no bloody idea. Nomadic! Bloody hell! Almost snuck it in there without me seeing. What ho, friend, and welcome. So, Nomadic, this is something special. A very recent title. Think Steampunk Subnautica. But instead of undersea, we have a cool drill train of badassery. I'm having a bloody good time with this. Oh, and check it out. We're on an island where every 15 to 20 minutes the volcano explodes and this pyroclastic flow hits the island. So good. So C222 saying no lava sharks? Not yet. And I'd thank it to stay that way.
Is now a good look. I begin expeditions, no end to my mission. There's been monkey business and my friend is missing. So listen all scallywags, vagabonds, villains, beware because it's on. This is just the beginning. No cape, just a time belt with vivid shine. Every hero needs theme music and this is mine.
Hey!
Steampunk Subnautica. Steamnautica.
I want to begin this mission in
I'll go. You know what? Steam Nautica sounds pretty feckin' cool. Oh, someone stole my parking spot again! Little bastards! Ugh, fine, we'll go to 13. Little bastards. Oh yeah, so, for those of you who just joined us, there are other drill teams moving around, which seem to be composed mostly of robots.
Shortly followed by brief periods of exhaustion. I've put on my good clothes. I put on a good show. If you want to begin this right, you best not ask what's in my pipe. None of your beeswax. You need to ease back. I'm a bit all over the place. 11s is I'm all over a cake. If you like one thing, shift lanes quickly, flip it, change it. Nice one, nifty. Is it me or is it nippy in here? Life's too short for living in fear.
Oh, here we go.
If you bring me a beer, I'll give you the world. If you
How much sulfur have we got? Like 50.
I'm here on the fringes. Not the best, but damn close to nearest. I've got the nicest ground. Drink us one smoothie and bike around. Climbing out of my comfort zone. Just going out while you're wandering home. Write wonderful poems while sky flying. Undersea tones while deep sea diving. No trying, do or do not. Just do you and do not stop. Back. Forwards, back. Always go forth when recording a track. Forwards. Back, forth. If it gets too familiar,
Alright,
back,
I'm tooled up.
Forwards,
5 grenades.
from the last, it's sort of a knack.
A few shoddy rounds.
Back, forth. Can we
I don't want to alarm you all, but my shotty may in fact be too fecking hotty. There you are, little bastards. Well done, turrets! Look at those turrets promotion. Ooh. This is very glowy.
I write a verse every day. Sometimes they're rubbish. Sometimes I pick them up and make a hit. Others get left like luggage. On the train home when I've got bad jet lag. Never really wanted what all of the rest have. Road less travelled is the only path. Even if the face gets burnt by the mask. In my case, the mask gets burnt by the face. Nobody can say you haven't earned your place. If you do your
So Shackle says, have we established that we are not ourselves little robot friend? We have not. We have no idea who we are. All we know is that Captain Bloody Birdseye was the one that put us on this path. So we might be his little experiment.
My ego knows no bounds. I have to be expected to go a few rounds. When an academic suggests I'm racist, sorry Haley, your accusations are baseless. Get off my case, chap. Hop is a parody of class, not race. Time for a change of pace. Do something new, do something great. Back, forwards, back. Always go forth and record it.
The man says insert Soma joke here. We never left. I know this. You know this.
Forwards, back. Different from the last, it's sort of a knack. Forwards, back, forward. Can we bring it back? Oh yes, of course.
I'll shoot a robot in the bum. I've got no qualms. Oh, there you are. Wait. Oh, you can't reload and run.
It's all coming together now.
Alright. A little bit of sulfur never hurt anyone, right, friends? Yeah. Yeah, sulfur. It's alright, that.
It looks so strange this case has me hooked. I've been distracted to near
I see you up there, you pathetic bastards.
But here's the facts.
There's a lot more of those little bad words now in the second area.
I can see through time's window. I can see all eventualities from outside time. All events collapse magically. One singularity, infinite possibilities. Is it possible the villain has been here with me? All along. I can't believe I've been singing his song. I can't believe I've been playing his game.
Right.
Look out, that's about to change. Someone
Check us out. It's like we bloody know what we're doing.
Elemental is nobody's fool.
So some refined crystal. Actually, how much crystal have we got? We've got 50. Let's turn that off. Gives us 50. Because there ain't any point in having it just looking there being pretty, am I right? 20 iron left. Okay. So what were we bantering about before I found myself eyeballs deep in pyroclastic flows of death?
Seismic destruction. And this isn't random. This isn't some phantom. Is it mad fan or bad man or grandson who could do something like this to someone so handsome? They must be holding a grudge as well as technology for holding me up. I'm the only one that's ahead of
Icecoot says you can set autocraft or rather repeat. I can?
be committed from the far-flung future. All I need is proof. Professor to computer. Find a
Oh! So I can just tell it to just keep like churning on that one till it's done. Lovely. Lovely, thank you for that one, Icecoot. Sakurib says, I know it will never happen, but I would like a Soma 2. I know what you mean. How they would be able to do it, I haven't the foggiest, my dear friend, but guess we can get some more resources. In the words, Miss Joey Dalton, more horses, more resources. I'm not saying your horse is edible, sir, but I'm saying that we've made a good addition to my salad. I mean, what? So while that's processing our goodies, I believe I owe these bad words more than a tiny spot of revenge.
Let's take a moment before we begin, regain our composure. Turn off your phone, take a moment alone, let your mind go blank. Forget what you know, take time off, wander around, tidy your home, stop in the lounge, go for a
Oh,
stroll in the
come back here, you bastard! How am I supposed to get sweet revenge if we keep leaving? So rude, am I right?
Here's a secret I learned on tour. Successful people feel like fraud. Like they'll be found out one knock on the door. Sorry, sir, it's all over. You've been caught. So don't worry, you're so lovely. If it doesn't bother you, then it won't trouble me. Just make a good start. Forget about the outcome. Make good.
Hold up. I want to make the argument that taking this assertion that incorrect work is a recipe for this to be misunderstood. Let's address the question: what's actually good?
Alright, and you a turret? You are. Oh, might have got them all.
Your hero has a hero and his image is untrue. Don't ever try to be him, just remember he taught you. If she was in the room, she would probably applaud you.
Oh, that was close.
And if you didn't like it, would you drop it on the wall? I think you should find out what's good to you and just do that. Cause guess what my friends say to me? And guess what I get from my family? And guess what I do anyway, G? I'm a weirdo and no one can take that from me.
Oh, that was a lot of robots. Oh, how are you? How?
Art is a muscle. It's hard when I flex it. The pressure, I guess, is just part of the hustle. You murder yourself with a laud and a and you feel like a god, and then it's gone because you're not. It's a puzzle. Subtle and soft, and the trouble is off.
Free turrets.
It's not popping your bubble. You gotta suffer for report, unsupported. It's sleeping in them when you sing for your supper. Sorry. Wanna fly to the
wow, these boys dropping some good stuff.
And your hot air balloon that your friends still shouting promises, drowning out doubting Thomases. What's wrong with just feeling deeply insecure? Who told you that art should be a sinecure? The urge is insubordinate, it's stubborn, and Jesus knows it's not like you just push a button and change flows.
God, it's good to murder you bad words. Anything in here? Power plant Mark II. Hot diggity dang. So by my understanding, I don't think they can actually leave whilst we're still here. Probably shouldn't waste my chance. Where's your storage? I've come to steal everything you have of value. Ooh. It's a lot of coal. Dear Iron Bolts, you are not a big stack of tasty coal.
Art's my life, gotta make my mark and start things right. Gotta make that art and make it good. See, my outlook is the way it should
Oh, copper. Copper, no.
Make good art. Leg crushed and then eaten by a mutated boa constrictor. Make good art. IRS.
Yes, sorry, this is an entire track about Neil Gaiman's favourite quote.
Make good art.
When life is bad, make good art.
What you're doing is stupid or evil or it's all been done before. Make good art.
This is going to save us a fortune. Oh my God, friends, we're going to be rich! was a splendiferous little raid, wasn't it? Thank you all for bearing with me. Actually, quick show of hands, how many of you have heard that Neil Gaiman quote before? Because there are some wonderful drawings and visualizations of it going around the internet. As I personally believe that it is a wonderful philosophy to live by. I'm not always guilty of living by the rules that I try to follow. Miyagi Tsukura raised his hand. Yeah, you go. The quote. I guess I'm not saying this for. I'm not saying this because I feel no one here has heard it. I'm saying it because I want to say it out loud. But the quote is, make good art. That in the event that you are confronted with things that are bad, or people try and tell you that what you're doing is that you should not, make good art. And I think that quote is poignant to say the very least. So what's the difference between storage 2? Storage is 41. So that storage is 24. And that storage is 48. Wait, so what is the improvement of having storage 2 over storage 1? Because surely two storage 1 modules give us the same. Energy 10 points. Put out 5. Interesting. Caffeine says twice the storage. Yeah, but it takes up twice the slots. Storage 1 and storage 2 use the same amount of core power. Interesting. Interesting. So you use twice the core power if you use 2. Okay. So Isocrit, as you've jammed on this, is there any advantage for us switching to Power Mark 2? Because we've got one now. Anyway, so moving back to it, it was an excellent quote by Neil Gaiman, and it basically boils down to the fact that good art is often born from some of the worst times in your life. That when bad things happen, people tell you not to do X. When, what was it like? Leg mauled by a tiger, make good art. That we should take that frustration and those bad times and funnel it into creation, and that if we can use those elements. Miyaki Sakura, thank you kindly, because I'm absolutely not doing the quote too well. This is Zen Pencils one. Sometimes life is hard. Things go wrong. In life and love and in business and friendship and health, there are other ways that life can go wrong. And when things get tough, this is what you should do. Make good art. Husband runs off with a politician, make good art. Leg crushed and eaten by a mutated boa constrictor, make good art. IRS on your trail, make good art. Cat exploded, art. Someone on the internet thinks what you're doing is stupid or evil or has been done before, make good art. Do only what you can do best, which is make good art. It's a wonderful quote. No, not shark art. Make good shark. That is a very different profession. Excuse me, sir. I can't help but notice that your genetic lab appears to be making sharks. We need to have a talk about this. So, Christ is saying upgrades are better no matter what. Upgrade whenever possible. Well, alright. I'm easily convinced. And a stonkingly cool power stack on the top of our ship. There we go. Let's go outside and have a look at that. Quite the chimney we've got there, isn't it? Splendid, if I do say so.
We landed in a huge pile of balloons. Jeppers, I knew I could allow you to balloons all over the floor to make sure that we landed safely. Don't know what I'm talking about.
Night Valen says, my wife left me. Behold, my shark! That's a very Umbrella Corporation way of looking at that. Things are down in trouble. Make good art. I'm a bioengineer. I just made a mutated shark that runs around on legs. I'm not sure what that quote means, but okay, now I'm terrified of you. Sakharov, mutated boa. Oh no, not snakes on a plane. Maybe Umbrella's CEOs are all bitter old men. I mean, I assume all CEOs become bitter old men. C222 with eat too many beans, make a good fart. You're proud of yourself, though. Wow, that's still going through them. Processing our crystals rather nicely. Bad at running, make a good start, says Isaac Christ. Might be onto something there. Alright, storage is full. I'm gonna bloody do. Oh. Who's that? Wait, have I got a spare station there? I do. What's that? Did we just get attacked by something? Wasn't paying attention.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Back when I was an English gent too far to ever mention, rebel without applause starts an indifference engine. Stopped for more tea, recharged my ascension, invited everybody to the father of invention. The party carried on through the
So I can remove the gun turret.
Cartoons and games and several silly gimmicks. But wait, hang on a minute. Someone's no longer
space.
My dinner's on a tray with no one here.
Forever trapped in my own creations.
Rewind it back. Oh yes, he disappeared.
Just put some basic storage there for now. We'll upgrade later. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, everybody. It'll be fine. Is it fine? Of course it's fine.
It looks like Jeff's gone. Time to find a new replacement. How hard could it be to be my butler every day? It's not like I ever needed that ape anyway. Right then.
Don't forget about the volcano. I mean, wouldn't it be ridiculous if I was so busy faffing around and thinking about Neil Gaiman quotes that I completely forgot to hide? Wouldn't that be ridiculous? I do like this game. I don't know how you're all finding this to watch, but I'm really enjoying this.
I settled for a fawn, but they make awful butlers. He hid when I called and left hoof prints in the butter. The pelican was silly, as pathetic as the rabbit, and the hedgehog's stupid spikes ruined every single jacket. Had a bumblebee, squashed him, had an ant, lost him, tried some foreign help, a koala and a possum. So often drifted off to the image of my Jeff. Beaming in soft focus, his orange hair a mess. I can't leave the silly solid space like lost property. Besides, he's the only one who makes a proper cup of tea. Chuck the other beasts
Ice Cream just reminded me about stacks. Thank you. Now we're going to get tired of this. Sakharov saying this looks interesting. Okay. Well, then, if you're enjoying watching it, I believe it was Miyaki Sakura or someone earlier was asking about. Going back to Wargroove. I mean, I'd like to play it some more. Initially, I was going to save it until I could do like a multiplayer session with other people in the same place. But if you all want another session of just playing on that, especially next week, I'd be super down for that. Like, as much as I look at the metrics of who enjoys what and, you know, what people come out for, I do listen to you lot. You know, if you're like, well, we want to play more of this, I'm like, okay. There's only, I think the only game, we've only had 2 games where there's been a lot of requests and no one's actually wanted to play it, which has been very strange. And that was Blood Bowl and towards the end, Pillars of Eternity. And I think because a lot of the regulars really enjoyed both of those, but overall, people were kind of a bit burnt out because we played, I guess, so much of them both.
A prof's got to do what a prof's got to do. Shout, I'm just going out, and then pretend to leave. Switch on invisibility, re-enter.
Oh, that's way cool, INM. INM saying Wargroove actually was pretty fun to watch. Managed to charm them. I mean, Shucklefish know what they're doing when it comes to art styles, right? Like us some Mr. T. They ain't no fool.
One in my bookshelf, one in my luggage, one in my underpant drawer, 4 in my cupboard, a third filling a swag bag with my family jewels. You squirrely bastard, that's not cool. Heaven help the squirrel that gets in my way. Time for a stealthy squirt of my knockout.
We're getting
spray.
shot at. Turn my headphone down for a second.
Got them up the next day. Who sent you? Who are you? What have you got to
Isaac Rin says a Monster Hunter themed football game called Monster Punter.
Squirrels can't talk, and neither do beavers. They're wearing antennas. I rewire the solids. Ride the Flying Susan to a nearby forest hideaway. I want to hide, but it's time to be brave. I climb inside a tree, I'm finding my way. Creep inside a mighty oak, a light goes on. A voice says,
I've been expecting you. I'm Mr. Swan.
listen up, there's something near. There's a secret stash of nuts hidden under here. Shh, get down, there's something weird. How did this tuft of fluff get stuck in my beard? Shh, squirrel, squirrel.
Let's watch our lovely turrets do their job. Such well-behaved turrets as well.
It's a bit beyond what anybody is expecting.
Ah.
Swan using squirrels as weapons sat in
Well
a
done.
swivel chair, stroking an egg, stunned by what he said, then caught up in a net.
You ate my brother for Sunday roast. 8 swan's eggs on your breakfast toast. Now you fell into my trap.
But why squirrel thieves?
Us swans have no hands, just wings and beaks.
Drag my net to the dining room, into a mighty oven, to a fiery doom. Thought I'd brought no weapon, big mistake. In my pocket, crumbs, biscuits, cakes. And swans really love bready products. He gobbled and guzzled, he really loved it. We briefly tussled, but then he was gone. On strong wing muscles, never trust a swan.
You'll never catch me. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh, it's a lovely cake.
God, I love those turrets. So jumping back into chat, Sagrav says Wargroove, when I pick it up, I'll get addicted to so many sames to finish in little time. Yeah. I still recommend picking up on Switch just because at least that way the addiction can come with you. It doesn't chain you to your machine. I am saying they hope they bring it to iOS. Like I could really see it getting into that. Yeah, actually, Wargroove would port very, very well to iOS.
Fire up the thrusters. Make sure the stove's fully packed. Get the
What's under
sodding kettle on, would you? Let's go. Pocket compass directions are set. My rocket thrusters will give me the edge. This is the life, it's the wind in my
Wunderbar.
hair, insects in my teeth, I live in the air. Everybody ready?
Wait, round self-roll?
It's not for lesser men, this is veteran sport.
Note to self, get some more self.
Stove is packed, tell Miss Belle I love her, I'll soon be back. As soon as I've scuppered these other brutes, about to let fly, so put up your dukes. And look up
Wait,
to
what
the
is attacking us?
to Flying Susan, rise to fight. All these other sons try to knock me off balance. Vagabonds offer an improper challenge, unaware of my airship's obvious talents. Watch them all fall from the comfort of my cabin.
My life's all dukes and dirigibles. When I fly, it's suitably whimsical. So I try my throws.
I am thoroughly perturbed. Who would dare scratch this splendiferous paint job that we've been rocking? I wonder if I can put turrets on the top. I wonder if they're more effective on the top. Decisions. Right! Ice Good says, have you placed new storage units lately? Are they powered? They are. I remember to turn them on. Oh, well. Oh, I mean to call our captain. Well, not my captain, a captain. Alright, research. Build and research a T2 module. We have access to research T2 blueprint and the materials become available now. Gather resources. Research them up.
Go ahead, charge, and leave in a mess. Victory dance. My life's all dukes and dirigibles. When I fly,
What do we need? Iron tubes.
so I try my foes, I fry. Well, by Jove, I own these skies. You need to put up your dukes.
Running out of space. That's our real problem. Anyway, we've got the components we need. So, Item said I played a decent shot of Papers, Please on computer, but I got almost every edition. I got almost every ending on iOS. Yeah. Well, actually, it was something we were talking about with Javier Fedin earlier today, and you know, as I was mentioning my good friend Jeff, I do feel that we don't necessarily discuss mobile in our space because there are so many good games that work in that environment. and because of a general dislike of mobile titles. And I'm not blaming users on that one. During the kind of that first explosion wave of mobile and social media style video games, we were inundated with ones that were utterly terrible and were the most brazen attempts to justify Skinner box design philosophy in a video game. Ooh. Well, that's handy.
Jethro! Jethro!
What?
You deaf old coot! What is it? You see what happened at the saloon? Damnedest thing I ever saw. I ain't never seen nothing like that. I couldn't have been more surprised if my old mother turned out to be a raccoon in a hat. Jethro!
Yeah.
Jethro, you gotta hear what happened to the saloon. Oh my God!
Yeah, I got a story to tell you. The tale of the West.
So, Miyanki just currently sprayed Drango out that comment, saying, "Speaking of mobile, Nakotsumi is a new cat. Holy crap! Do not get me back on that game.
Let me explain.
Large portion of my life was consumed by it, and I'll never get it back."
The stranger rode into town.
But so Ben, sorry, C222 has a wonderful conversation topic for us.
He showed them a painting of an ape.
Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of every single possible persuasion, what do you think will be the GDC flavor of the year? So, in the past, it's been a lot of VR, and then this year just gone, we were inundated with cryptocurrency and things either starting or ending with the term blockchain, both ironically and unironically, in equal measure.
The stranger regretted that drink once he tried
these poor guys.
The shadow moonshine and
Why the baddie?
rattlesnake venom that belonged to Big Jake.
So I don't know what we're going to see for this year, because the blockchain bubble is thoroughly burst. I don't know how blockchain is doing in the investment circles, but in video gaming, no one has picked up any of the blockchain techs, and we are probably going to see cryosticks.
The stranger says,
I haven't seen cryosticks in ages. We are probably going to see Crytek go under soon. As Warface just left, and that was one of their last really profitable parts of their operation.
The stranger did a dance like a badly injured sparrow. Jake struck first, stranger ducked, Jake missed, and punched one of three brothers. So while the stranger hit, the brothers stood together, baddest men you've ever seen. Jake's crew squared up. Someone yelled out.
They are punting for this thing called Crycash. I don't know if you've all heard of it. It's probably going to be a last-ditch attempt for them to secure funding from a third party, but I am not hopeful. C222 says, it's quite extremely lawyers, it lives on as Lumberyard. It does. Now, I have no way of verifying this. This is, conversations across pub tables and on hushed Discord DMs. But to my understanding, the fork of CryEngine that was sold to Lumberyard was sold at a flat rate. So Amazon just paid them, here's a chunk of money, we get to use this fork now, good night. To my understanding, there's no licensing fees being paid. It's not a recurring thing. So,
no one knows where he went. Or if
CryEngine will live on, certainly. And I don't think we'll see Lumberyard disappearing anytime soon. It's just... Yes. Alex says the only blockchain games I know about are... Oh, sorry, is me not paying attention in the slightest and just jamming my poor inventory. Wow, I've got so much crystal I do not need. Alex said the only blockchain games I know about are Tamagotchi ones. I've spoken to you all about what was it called? Deckbound, right? Which was a game that didn't use cryptocurrency but used blockchain tech as a card game. And I thought that was a really good premise. I haven't heard diddly squat from them. I think the reason they've gone radio quiet is they're looking for more investment to continue or to shut. Alex says financial's still poo-pooing it. There was a time when investment, especially VC money, was all about cryptocurrency. I believe those times have passed. Hopefully, no game devs have been swallowed up by it. AINT says that's interesting. I guess Hunt Showdown is likely to be forever unfinished. I don't think so. Hunt Showdown has shown there is at least enough interest and concept there that I think peeps will. Do I need these many crystals? No, I just want them. Real nice being almost energy compliant. I think that what we'll see is Crytek sell the Hunt Showdown devs to someone else for cash. Who that is, and then what the excuse me, T-Bubs, and what form that project takes after it, I don't know. I really, really want to see Hunt Showdown continue. And do you know what? Do you know what would be lovely? Is if another company bought it, someone like, Devolver, hell, Epic. Well, I mean, they tend to buy projects that aren't on there. Anyway, I'd love to see a publisher pick it up, and then I'd love to see them change the fecking name, because the Hunt Showdown, or Hunt Showdown, doesn't even have the in it. Honestly, like, it feels like, one of those, I made a machine learning algorithm watch 20 seasons of Seinfeld in random orders, and this is the name it came up with. That name is probably rad. Lyrics I provide are sticking like glue. Live shows get 5-star spiffing reviews. Bring a new type of thing or a fresh point of view. I don't care if it's true, I just care that it's you. Switch, pitch and diction, fictional lives, twist, skip, jump. Shaq was saying, oh, it's a nice look out of the water. We can do some bass fishing. That sounds like a lovely idea. How long have we got? We've got 4 minutes. We'll go have a look at the beach, and then we'll come back. We'll put one of my earphones in so I don't get ambushed by like 20 gajillion robots. Ooh, say that. Delicious! We got plenty of time. Oh, it's a bit cold. We can swim over there. There's no sharks. Right. So, Grid, you played this. There's no sharks, right? Item says, wondering, I never really understood how video games in different industries have been sold on blockchain. Does it integrate? What's it alleged to offer? So there's 2 common pitches. One is the design pitch. Oh, God. My character does not like being underwater. So there are 2 main pitches. One of them is that your platform or game or whatever has essentially mining capabilities built in. So your player's PC, either via the game or via the client or platform or what have you, mines for cryptocurrency using part of the CPU or GPU or whatever. The platform holder gets a cut, the user gets a cut, and you as the game creator get a cut. So the idea is everyone makes money together. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that brilliant? It's like a utopia of free cash, which, as I'm sure you all know, anytime anyone is promising free money, there's something shifty. That's one good thing about EVE Online. I think it teaches fiscal sensibilities in a manner that other games do not. The other is using the blockchain's kind of unique ID system to create unique items in a space. Hey! Ambu! What ho, friends? How goes it? So we've had a lot of snow here in America. How is it in South Korea? I don't remember, Ambu, if you're based in Seoul or if you're based outside of Seoul. Or if that's the only part of South Korea I know, and thus that's the only bit that I remember. But how are you doing, friend?
Here where the furniture is musical, the kitchen sink sings song beautifully suitable. Machines play flutes, create beats, butters, toast, records vocals, and makes a decent cuppa. I'm lucky when the sun's out, I run and get some songs out. Another day gone, having fun down at Tom's house.
How much copper have we got? God, we have never did that much. I'm just going to trash it all. Just open us up some space. We have so much copper. We can always go mine more. Oh wow. So I should also say, so Anbu, who's chilling in chat, is a very good friend of mine who came to visit me when I was still living in Horsham, and is a huge fan of the Total War games. He speaks some English, but not all. So please take his phrases with a grain of Google translated salt, which is like Himalayan salt, but made by a computer. So C saying blockchain is all about agreeing on data or trusting no one. Crypto uses that to agree on everyone's bank balances. Oh, true. And you all understand that when I'm saying, you know, blockchain, I'm using the buzzword terminology as it was thrown around last year at GDC. So yeah, so the two methods were, we mine coins, you get rich, or you use our technology, and using blockchain tech, you create unique item IDs that exist within a platform. So the idea is you take the oh god, now here's where you take the I need to hide underground, don't I?
You must never tell anyone.
God, blockchain nearly killed me there. Using blockchain tech, you take the unique IDs with cryptocurrency, break them down into elements that allow you to create unique items across a platform. So it's the idea that if you take Hearthstone, for example, you don't necessarily own a card. From a technical standpoint, there is a check this out, there is a database attached to your account that lists all the cards that you have and in what amount you have of it. Obviously, it's more complicated than that, but you don't have 5 cards. Terribly sorry, everybody. I need to go find out who that is. I'll be back in just a second, because I'm the only one in the house. Sorry, terribly sorry. Don't go anywhere.
Whatever you do when you climb the stairs, never look back, look alive and stare into the inky black, and what you'll find up there is a light to your left, go right instead. The glow is a trap for unwary visitors, delivered to the attic, it's more than a bit sinister. King Rat is in residence and mustn't be crossed, for everyone's sake, you mustn't get lost. Study the tops of the boxes of bric-a-brac, bits, bobs, gadgets, inventions and knickknacks. Look for what's lost, but take nothing else. Not jewelry or riches or mummified elves. Don't touch the old clock or the unicorn's horn. Stay away from the cages, you know you've been warned. All piles up ridiculously impossibly high, but some hold hideous mockeries of life. Beware the broken robot butler of dodgy design, self-aware and violent, a horrible device. And after what he did, he was banished to a tragic fate. He remains in the attic. Have you ever imagined what happens to unattended ideas, forgotten passions, broken moments, lost fragments, unworkable in?
Terribly sorry about that one at all. Terribly sorry.
Nothing is perfect, nothing is worth
Nothing to worry about. Giant robot components. I ordered them a while ago. So INT says, I feel you'd almost have to have EVE Online sort of databases to make that work. And Kestrel, have yourself some excellent sleeps. I apologise if the last hour or so has just been incoherent bantermancy from me. I should really get back onto the surface, shouldn't we? So we need 2 free slots, which means we need to cut down on something.
But I was sleeping on stage, got the sloppiest moves. I was rotten in days, I've not got the snooze. It's a problem, I'm dizzy, I've got the blues.
Oh, Numbers, how are you doing? What, old friend? Numbers like, I took a nap, now I don't know what's going on. Pyroclastic flows and explosions, how are you? So we are using 16, we got 20 coming in.
I'm you. You're me. There's no stopping you.
Or stopping me.
Come on, you. We've got a lot to do.
Okay. Okay, lovely.
There was just one professor, made a couple more professors, then they doubled the professors.
Alright, I've got an idea.
Everywhere and everyone wants to make a new one. Steady, this might just be one professor too many. There was just one professor, made a couple more professors,
then they doubled the professors. Now there's hundreds everywhere, and everyone wants to.
Got an idea. Got an idea. So
This might just be one
that's on tier 2.
Being me can be a burden that many don't know. Getting to every show with the heaviest load. But now there's two to flow with intelligent pros. We can do it all instead, he said.
No, you're too big-headed, always ready to crow. I won't obey your every whim, and whatever you know, I know. And my machine is remeasured to grow. 100 new professors already in rows.
My God, 100 me's, I'd have never said so. But they're all here to see, fresh as a lemony grow. From my legendary knees to my plentiful nose, they're identical.
So I freed up 1 slot. I need to free up 2. I don't currently have a research module installed anyway. So how does this... Ah! Now we're going to play a whole bunch of bad math. Bad math is my street name. Ice Cream says remove your store and refinery? Oh yeah, we don't need to refine anything right now. God, why am I stupid?
I've got a plan, time to go through with it. See, making the best me left me bruised to bits. What we need to see is an imperfect duplicate. An imperfect me, prophet made my lucid bits. Who never gets it wrong, who wears a suit that fits. Hello, Professor Zero.
Oh, you stupid twit. I can't believe my creator's such a foolish git. You
got an idea. Got an idea. Everything's fine.
I get my duplicate tools and my gluing bits. Now he's rude, but I'll do it to get through this twist. He creates a huge ray that looms through the mist. Shoots each professor, and now they don't exist. He points at me.
Goodbye, you won't soon be missed.
There's a boom, a backfire, and my duplicate. When he shoots through the roof, all I had to do was this. Retune his ray gun with my foolishness. You see, over-eager egos is a proven risk, and perfection is a myth. Be glad that you exist.
Ha ha ha. I do not need that many. Look at us freeing up space like badasses. Right, so what can we put where? That's a big old refinery. That's a big old refinery you've got there, sir. I don't mean to be rude or anything. Don't mean to be rude or nothing, but what you might find is you might want a little bit more power. A little bit more of the old, the old doop-de-doop. You know what I'm saying? A little bit way, a little bit whir. Okay, I might be unravelling slowly. I'm possibly going to need another cup of tea. Okay, maybe I left the BRB needs tea banner up. Maybe that's a thing that happened.
Sorry. Oh, is the mic on? Okay, hello? Hello, righto. Well, thank you, Lord Buxley, and I'd like to welcome you to this lecture at the Gentlemen's Club of the Empire. In front of you, you'll find your brain-o-matic helmets. It's a marvellous device which will conjure pictures of my exploits directly into your delicate heads. You'd like to attach the electrodes and then simply insert the spinal syringe. There we go. Well, let's begin. Attention, lords, ladies, and gentlemen. Professor Elemental recommends.
So there's nothing that says that we can't have a research station. Just kicking it.
My quest was risky, my role was on. I set out for the mystic.
Do we even hear? Little crap. I suppose we can put it next to the refinery.
So for preparation, first I drew a map from my imagination. Pat my Battenberg and my absinthe.
100 bits of raw crystal.
And my collapsing magic staff. Plus a teapot and some proper grey. Stoke the fire, set the bellows. Come on, fellows, rocks away!
Right. Off for you. Right, research station. We'll turn it off for now. So good news, bad news for you. Oi. Oh,
so I enlist. It's time to trip with the good professor. So ride the ship. Exotic dancer third, then scientist.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, that would have been nasty if I. Hey, Tuna. What, old friend? How's it going? How is it going? I apologise. I am having a lovely time crashing into this steampunk Think Subnautica, but with a drill type title, and it's proving to be a lot of fun. I am, however, proving to be intermittently mildly distracted by it. Just mildly. Just a little. Not a lot, just a little. He said, live.
How exciting! Let's take to the skies with the power of lightning.
Alright, door you not need to be here. Alright, so we need to build a research type 2 and deploy it. Job is a good earner. Tuna saying, glad to see you engaged. That is one way of describing your distracting behaviour. Ice Good says, show the drill doing drill things. Alright, I'll give you a little tour. So if we have a look at the periscope, this is not a good representation of our drill base. So check it out. This is our little setup here. And it's pretty cool. These are our turrets. We've got some power plants. Turn coal into power. Storage facilities up on top. We're attempting to expand our operations. It's very cool. Shackle says Cybernautica. There is not a cyber element about this, and you know it. So what do we need? Iron tubes and iron plates.
Yes, it's the frog. Oh, pardon me. I forgot. I won it in a wager last week. That is embarrassing, isn't it? What a bit of a waste of time, really.
So, dear Tuna, what is going on with your good self? How are you? Today has been mildly rambolic in the elements that most of the things that we have discussed today have been half-finished conversations on my part.
But I disagree, really, and I think... oh,
That's going to take bloody ages.
hello? Oh, where's everyone gone?
Can't see us needing that many crystals, but if we do, I'm just going to pop them over there. Good for iron. Let's go do some murder. So jumping back into chat, Tuna says, just did some Monster Hunter World as usual. I look forward to the day you play with me. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, hint, hint. Very yes. I was actually chatting about this today, Tuna. I am in an incredibly privileged situation at the moment because I have too many excellent friendos that I want to spend stream time with, and not enough time.
Sorry, that's the case. That's just British policy. Probably the case with everything in honesty. I use 10 words when 2 would do honestly. I'm British. And that makes me unique. At least I think so when I hear you speak. See, we used to have an empire, but we got a little cocky. Like, haha, Johnny Foreigner, I'd like to see you stop me. And sure enough, we
Ooh, AP slugs. Oh, this was absolutely worth coming out.
It made us more humble. Come and ask me where I'm from, dear boy. I won't mumble. I'm British.
And Tuesday, remember, Joe Cat and I need to do Divinity Hex, yes. And I mean, I might need to ask the Longship crew to help me get back up to speed. Because as it stands currently, I don't think that I am ready to join you in your Monster Hunter World exploits. I don't think I'm batting for the caliber. I'm a heavy bowgun user, by the way. I don't know if that changes our friendship at all. I don't know if giving you that information is like, oh god, he's a heavy bowgun user? Can't believe I wanted to hang out with this man. I'm disgusted. Oh. Not that you sound like that, but I've been listening to a lot of Champ Pop today, so that's pretty much how I respond to everything.
Or you can feel bleak joy in a seaside town as the
I don't know, actually, did I show you these Tuna? So, I don't know if you can see this. Floydo gave me this a little while back. So I've got a little heavy bowgun pin. And then, also got this little guy. Look at this little cheerful chappy. It's a little devil pickle. Look at his little face. Look at your face. Little devil pickle. Just little devil pickle's eating his meat. He's so happy, he's like, oh yes. Yes, I'll have a whole bunch of meat the size of my face.
As a chimney sweep, or a professor in a pith accompanied by chimpanzees. So if you're down with the Brits, then put your hands in the air. But if you'd rather not...
Oh, Isaac says, showing the figurine. Oh, yes! And this was from Jim, a very good friend of mine. Check it out. One of the slightly clear Gormagalas. This was Frenzied Gormagala Collector's Edition. So, look at that. So check out this little bad guy.
Black pudding, racism, but most of all, we're so terribly, terribly sorry about Piers Morgan.
So yeah. Tuna, would you say that it's gauche to call Gormagala my favourite fight? Sometimes I think it is. Sometimes. Alright, let's pop that research up. Okay, so now we've got our research, and we can always deconstruct it if needed. Upgrade ship core and engine. Relying Duran space to slot capacity. Upgrade the ship's core and engine to increase productivity. Install ship core 2 and engine 2 into the drill ship. Right. Right, so that we can do immediately. And the cog, we need iron plates. Oh, this is going to take a while. Tuna says it's a good fight. One can hardly blame. Thank you kindly. Marshall Rare says, I just realised why the game title seems familiar. And hey, you're still streaming. Very yes. Thoughts on the game. Also, what ho, friends? Marshall Rare, what ho, and welcome once more. This is still very early, and I think more plot will be added. But as it currently stands, this game's really fun. Like, this is the basis we built it. We've been swapping modules and doing a little bit of the old research and making some things. Wait, so what did we build? Ah, so now we can do the advanced research stuff. But we don't actually need that right now. Interesting. That turret ammo is not doing us a mite of good. I'm really enjoying it so far, and we've been jamming on this for like 6 hours. It's been engaging enough to keep me from waffling ever onwards. You know what I'm saying? It's engaging enough that I struggle to hold the usual level of bantermancy. We have to hide under the ground in a second. Oh, we've still got loads of coal. God, we're doing wonderful. What will they do to me? Trapped, beheaded, oddly sickened. They attached my head to the body of a chicken. Run for your life, they're on a mad stampede, leaving me combined betwixt man and beast. So strange, so odd. In retrospect, perhaps a mistake to play God. Oh, a little bit of rumbling. We've got a couple of minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a clash of the...
No, wait. There we go. That little gunfire you hear there, Tuna and Marshall, that was tiny robots trying to start shit. And as we know in the teachings of Sir William Smith, if one does not start nothing, there will not in fact be nothing. With more prolific works, some might argue. Wait. Oh, don't use the AP. Don't use the good China! I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. Enough time to start the next one? Probably. So that's core 2. Now we need to make engine 2. Engine 2 needs some more iron plates. I'll take a couple of those. Nivalent pointing out that Will is in fact known to anger sentient robots. And Shackle saying, you now have me wondering, could you do a cyberpunk wilderness survival game? It feels like cyberpunk kind of requires that grungy urban setting to fit the aesthetic. I wonder. I read a lot of good old Mr. Gibson back in the day, and I really enjoyed. Oh, what was the middle book? Because it's Neuromancer something, and then Mona Lisa Overdrive. The middle book had a lot of sections where people went kind of out into the sticks, and it was quite interesting how those two, how being in the sticks kind of put everything into a certain amount of sense. I think you could. Oh, IronImp says, so to put your own question back in your court, IronImp, thank you. I frequently and often need putting back on topic. So Shackle, yes. Though there's a part of me, Shackle, that wonders if you could do a survival game in an urban setting. Because of the absolute disdain and the absolute alienation that you get in a cyberpunk scenario. Basically, waking up on the street, like starving, alone, and naked. Like, could you survive in that? And then how could you survive up? I think that would be a little interesting concept. It's lovely to watch another explosion. So I'm putting another question back to you. Do you have any particular GDC phrases to bounce around? Not right now. This is one of those things where I feel like I'm so disconnected from the industry. I think everyone and their friend is going to be an indie publisher this year. If they have money and their contracts are not vicious, then great. More indie publishers means more indie games, right? Count Zero! Thank you, Robin. Or secretly, Robin. I don't know if we're still keeping that a secret. I apologise. I do love how every time you go into Go Pirate, Thor's like, how's Batman? Continues to make me laugh. So I don't know. I do think, yeah, every person in their cat is now going to be an indie publisher. Alright, so we're at 13. Let's go to 20. 21's the next volcano. Let's go to 20. So we built engine 1. Oh no, so engine 1, engine 2 is what we're building next. And because the systems are turned off, the storage can't pass it. Robin was saying, everyone knows it now. I changed it to overly Robin, but I think that's this one is funnier. If you're not in the joke, that is true. That is true. So AINT says, I think it'd be great, particularly as it seems like enough prominent individuals are banding together to get sort of like mid-tier indies out, rather than the Kickstarter rush, if I know what you mean. Yeah, it's not a rush to see who can be the next publisher or who can be the next platform. It's a rush to see. It's a rush to kind of form. Oh, we're parked by the beach. This is amazing.
There's a ship off the starboard bow, sir. They're signaling for us to surrender, sir. They want to board us.
This is amazing. I'm saying maybe more Hellblade Senua Sacrifice type titles. Yeah, and those titles are way more viable now. Engine upgrade are way more viable now. We're gonna go play around with Beach while this is doing that. Dear robots, how did you think this? We're gonna go play around by the beach while waiting for this to finish. I'd love to see more titles like Hellblade Senua Sacrifice, and focusing on digital distribution first over like physical has really freed up our industry to create more projects like that. So, yo, let's have that. Let's take advantage. I don't expect grenades.
A major kerfluffle. The time for apologies has now passed. No quarter given, no quarter asked. I've had all I can stand and I can't stand no more. Of course you realise that this means war. Prepare for a smackdown when I'm back off tour. Of course you realise this means war. I'll board your ship and then strip it raw. Spell that backwards. This means war.
Right, so the core is now upgraded. Ooh, that increases the amount of energy. Nice. So we can get a nice higher setup. So yeah, I think that's going to be. So it's going to be less of a let's throw around a buzzword this year. I think it's going to be a lot of. I don't want to say aggressive, but like there's going to be a lot of stalking of creative projects for people to sign to new publishers. And a lot of these people who are moving into the publisher space aren't traditionally PR or traditionally publishers, but individuals who have released projects that have done well. So basically saying like, yo, we did this and we made it work, come join us and do it our way. Caffeine said, am I a horrible person wishing that instead of a slew of really avant-garde art house games to get a good number of really solid, well-made titles? I mean, I'm not sure what you mean by that, because, I mean, Hellblade had a strong combat system, and while it was going for an art house kind of style, like, it was still a good fighter in its core. I mean, that's where my shoe came from. Oh, Robin was asking which games they play after Human Revolution. The choices being Bioshock, Dishonored, or one of the Thief games, or one of the System Shock games.
Onwards for steampunk, for glory! Trousers. Set coordinates
you're
to
done.
lock on to Jeffrey. Code 319. Password GIDDAUNT. Set chronal pockets and launch hems.
And what are we out of? Copper plates, of course.
And might I say it's a pleasure to have you wearing me.
Yes. Have you seen my ape?
Grenades are a tool.
You see, he's my mate. He's a lost primate. Need him to make tea and to clean my.
Alright, I'll take 6 grenades.
Practically brothers, Siamese double
And gives us a round of slugs, please.
He knows he's not allowed, so how did he go?
Oh, and a round of Sabbath. Thank you.
I need a machine with perfect time.
I mean, I was into Sabbath before they were cool.
For my prototype and then disappear. That's my showman side.
Maybe some more. Maybe give us another round to make kits as well. We all know. Take 2 more of those. Thank you. 2! It worries me these med kits require copper tubes, so if I die of metal poisoning, you know how. Give it a quick cheeky save. Let's show these bad words what we're made of. Captain says, I guess I'm afraid more people will try and bring the next Senua and Overreach rather than making a good solid title.
Ipswich, we have a problem. My chronal pockets are wet and sodden. Lots of important dials are cracked. The clock's running backwards. I'm a high wire act with no net and no wire. My hem is on fire. I really should have checked down. Where are my pliers? I'm
Alright, you good? Alright, let's go get some vengeance. So I'll come back to your point in a second, Caffeine. I know what you're saying, but we're talking a lot about the art house indie stuff, and what we're not talking about is mechanics-driven titles. So we're going to come to that in just a second after I wreck the shit out of this guy.
Switch on devices and take a breath. Come take a look at my time travel trousers. Rest till Jeffrey is safe in bed. Come take a look at my time travel trousers. Professor Elemental on an apish quest. Come take a look at my time travel trousers. Lost in time, I might make a mess. Come take a look at my time travel trousers.
I mean, if our goal is theft, I'll take a free power plant too. Turn off the shit. Any little robots in here? Any feckers want to dance? Storage 2. Ooh, don't have either of those. Actually, iron ingots are more useful for us. Oh, and I'll definitely take some coal. I've got a crap load of module repair kits back into home.
Hello, lovely. You look stunning. Lots of fun in my house. Come in. Care for a biscuit or a licorice twist? It's best not to sit there. Better not risk it. That chair right there reserved for Jeffrey, a butler who helps me. A monkey? Definitely. An ape? Probably. I'm never quite sure. Have a look around. Don't open that door. That's where the lab is.
Ooh, sorry about your power supply.
One got loose, so keep an eye out for something new. Here at Elemental Manor, there's something to do that's alarming, bizarre, disarming and charming. Ghosts in the attic, giant rabbits in the garden.
Get stuffed, mate.
Partial to a bucket load of tea in my home, my castle. An Englishman's home is his castle.
Oh, oh, who was shooting at me? That's very rude, sir. That's just simply not cricket. An iron ingot? You think I am a peasant? Frankly, sir, I'm disgusted! Disgusted!
So much for you to see. We've been waiting for you. And now that you've made it, I'm ever so pleased.
Bit of coal. Little bit of coal. Take that, Thatcher. Sorry. There's a joke that won't make sense to anyone, as I think all the English peeps have gone to bed. Right. Yep, now I can upgrade. I'll come back to the points.
Let's start with my love, wearing khaki, my lovely hats and lavish parties, experiments, exotic dance, inventing things, exotic plants, and pots of tea and mystery, and dear Jeffrey, and Morty, obviously, and Battenberg, and being nice,
Oh, no,
and
come back
barges
here.
crumble,
Oi.
tin with ice, and machines that fly, doing what's right, or going on a nudist hike. That's quite alright, don't look so startled, my lad, my grounds, my home, my castle.
Okay. It appears to be shooting at us. I don't think they got the memo about how uncouth that is. Well, I guess the fault lies with myself. I clearly haven't informed them that they're about to get broken 7 ways from Sunday. So jumping back onto the point, so Catherine was saying about worried that people will go for more of the art house than necessarily the good. So, and this isn't in counterpoint to your statement, Catherine. This is more the case of what we have gotten are games like. Oh, this isn't Curses! What we have gotten are games like.
Common sense, make friends with every enemy. Tonight there's plenty of special guests, so incredible.
What we have gotten are games like Insurgency. Now, I don't know whether I should recommend Insurgency because I actually found the audio design of that game was too good. Like, I played Insurgency, I played a lot. Sorry, Insurgency Sandstorm, their newest one, and it's really good, but the audio is a little bit too real. I don't know if you find the same from playing it, and it's. I don't know if it's one we're going to stream, mostly because it's session multiplayer only as well. There's no, there is a PvE kind of training mode, but it's not as visually engaging. So I don't think it's something we'll necessarily stream. But those are Cheryl and the Iron Lady. Yep. But those kind of games that are based around mechanics are also more viable because you can make something like Factorio. You can make something like Insurgency or Tarkov, where you're like, okay, we're going to do one thing really well. Tarkov, we're going to shoot and make guns feel good. A whole game is just about realistic gun handling. We'll build the rest of it around it. Don't worry about it. You know, why are these systems and features like this? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be accessible. Okay, accessibility and accessibility. It doesn't need to be approachable. Being accessible is always good. Accessibility is like, colorblind mode and things like that. Does it need to be approachable? Lord, no. Make it as brutally incomprehensible as possible. Right. Oh, and now we can put in engine 2. Alright. We've finished our construction. Okay, deactivate lava source area 2. Accept quest. But
I've woken up in the bath again. God, it's full of gin. Oh, my head. Oh, dear.
Let's get ourselves another drill segment.
Jeffrey!
Drill segment. So copper tubes, copper plates.
My day begins when I hear the sound of an ape in an outfit stumbling around. A hungover
copper
primate.
tubes.
I'm wondering how I ever
Oh, we
made
just did
his
this track.
acquaintance.
I still love this track, so I'm going to listen to it again. My show! I can be a incredulous bad word if I would like. C222 says, speaking of approachable games, I've been on Elite Dangerous binge. Okay, so I've been trying to get Elite Dangerous to run. I have the weirdest bug. I get no launch option. In the launcher, I have no option to launch the game. Oh, I'm going to nip underground. Let's run this guy the feck over. Beep beep, asshole! Oh, stop complaining. We ran over one robot. Oh, and Marshall's going to head to bed. Marshall, as always, is lovely to see you. I apologise if today was not the most bombastic of days, but I'm having a lovely time. Oh, and I do want to jump back up. It says, I've heard the titles you mentioned together described as the 0451 games. Oh, yeah. Not exactly a genre, but I'm kind of loving the nickname for things designed in a similar fashion. It is really good. Yo! Which of you lovely mother hobbits was that? Someone just picked something up from the humble store for $10 via the medium of our little partner link. So thank you kindly. Jared says, to quote Sergeant Stacker, quick run him over. More fun to shoot him. Or to quote Sarge from Red vs. Blue, keep your friends close and your enemies within range of your primary firearm. Toot, toot, mother hobbit. We need more guns. Ooh. So it's given us a massive middle section. Oh, that is lovely. So 1, 2, 3. I want to try putting some guns on the roof. And we got a little like squad back here. Jeffrey.
What's that you have in your hand, boy? Pass it over.
Isogrid. Yeah, this midsection's massive. Isogrid, have you tried putting guns on the roof? Is it worth it?
Seems someone has been biting me.
Bloody hell, friends.
Fetch me my trousers at once.
Look at that midsection. Whoa.
Those are my teeny trousers.
And Will suddenly made it weird and gross.
Those ones.
My fighting trousers. Yeah. Dear sir, regarding your recent foray into the rap business and the scene you portray, see, I don't normally approve of war games, but is what they all say. And by Harry, they might be right. Sorry. Geraldine says, the long to pillar. Can't put guns on the roof, only power and storage. Right.
You seem a reasonable chap. What you need to do is rap and not parody chap hop, because that's not.
We're gonna need some more guns.
Not cricket. Put away your ukulele, or I'll tell you where to stick it. I don't like your tweet, sir. Will.
Some modules.
Not. Let's see who strikes.
We currently don't have a turret module 2. Is that a thing that we need to research? Ice Chris, no, I wanted a battle wagon. Everyone wants a battle wagon. Queen's really rules. Fine, we'll go down. It's cool looking. I'm really proud of this drill though. Okay, did we come up with a cool name for the drill? I know there's some suggestions earlier, but then I got attacked. And it got weird. So what are we calling this drill? We've got a train. We've got an idea. We've got a song in our hearts. What is the... Excuse me too much. What is the plan? The HSDA long drill. The long drill's pretty good. Long Drill Express, and that was HSDA, Special Dank Ass Majesty.
Hope it's safe to assume you won't do it again. Set foot on my stage and get ruined again. Be out, Mr. B.
Question: is it a crime to refer to the Queen as dank? Asking for a friend. AINT says Catradrilla. Valholia. Ah, nice. His numpty's drill ship, long drill. Still respect. Although earlier, I think earlier in the day, I did refer to the Queen as having cracking legs, which I'm pretty sure can get me killed. The Pun Spectre, that's one thorax. Nice! Also, Pun Spectre, what? Oh, and welcome! We've got ourselves a gigantic drill train, which is categorically better than anything Southern Rail has ever put forward. A drill that shall pierce the heavens? Far more than that, dear friends. Far more than that. This reminds me. I really need to do more pirate facts when I'm done streaming today, but that's another story that I don't have to deal with right now. Right. back into chat. The long drill does sound somewhat lit. Anyway, I'll put some more guns on it. I'll go and have a little look and see what we've got left over. This is so cool. Because storage we can pop on the top, along with a few of the power modules we have left over. I think I stole some tier 2 power modules, so those will be good. We'll probably end up chewing through a oh my god! Vikings, one and all, we are under siege by pirates. I did not expect them to come at this hour, at this time. I need ourselves a stonking formation. We have a train that's also a drill. Drill formation! We will defend these very walls. Or you bring yourself and your cavalcade of worms. You think us so weak and feeble that you might roll in on us at any time? You think wrong, friend. You think wrong. Why do you all put up with me? I do not know. I do not know. Thor! Buddy! How are you doing, friend? As Isaac says, and we shall drill into Thor's kitchen, and we shall recover the nudes! Except for I have actually been informed that the nudes have all been consumed. So, yeah. That's not happening, friends. But there we go! Production and refinery. Oh, it was refinery was the only one we didn't have. So, how's it going with you lovely peoples? It is absolutely excellent to see you, and I have been pondering this in a great many manners. What we definitely want. So 2, 4, 6. Right, so power station there. How are you doing, good sir? Or if it is Shay, in fact, and I'm completely miscalling it, then that's... Then, Shay, I hope you are doing fecking marvellously. Yeah, just a little explodey. It's fine.
It's inherently ridiculous we even exist. So why be inconspicuous? A reasonable risk just to give it all in. It's as easy as this. Isn't that all better than a call center till it's all Paul Bear?
Yeah, we gonna need some girls.
All of life's pleasures and how little time's left. Let's all hoard treasure. Set sail, all crew, all weathers, odd individuals.
So we need a refinery.
Everybody gather together. We're gonna have a group shot. Oh yes.
So yeah, we need a research station up and running. Currently, we're making a lot. Lovely, lovely. Jeffrey. Copper plates and tubes. A lot of those.
There's no such thing as normal. Everybody's weird.
4, 5. So going back into chat, Hunchback says lager beer, Arga, another name for a drill. Interesting combo. Well, okay. So, those of you that have come over from Go Pirate Software, hello and welcome. If by some bizarre mark of chaos we have not yet met, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Will. I was a games industry numpty for just shy of 10 years, and now I stream here. This is what I do. Today we are playing Volcanoids. So think Subnautica, but above ground, and steampunk. Instead of ships and bases, we have our own mobile drill operation here, and we are building some cool stuff onto it at this very, very moment. So yeah, Volcanoids. Thank you. I'm about to build some bloody great big guns on this mother hubbard. Alright, so that's our construction setup. That's our research setup. So it's our refinery that we need to put back into circulation.
There's no such thing as normal.
You know, if we were feeling like we needed to. Oh, and you lot are no use there. We have a research module, but we're not really doing a lot with it. And this is what we are jamming on today. This came out, what did I say, a week or so ago? And I'm really enjoying it. I can't speak for the I can't speak for everyone, but personally, I'm having a bloody marvellous time. So give me 4 turrets. And we'll see if we can make that work. Hans Spector says, the penetration station. I'm running out of ideas. It was a good roll. It was a good roll. So far, this game has been narratively a little bare bones, but not in such a way that I've not been enjoying it. I haven't found myself wandering around the landscape being like, oh, I wish there'd be some more content on this here island. I have found myself wholeheartedly careening about, starting fights with robots. Oh, yes. Did I mention the robots? Did I mention there are robots? I should have mentioned there are robots.
Needs to get back to the Batcave, where Alfred's got the tea. A captain on the ocean hits an iceberg and might freeze. But before he bans the lifeboat, well, there's still time for tea.
I could definitely go for another coal power plant. I'm about to duct tape a bunch of things to it. Jumping back in the chat, Shackle says, ooh, I like the penetration station. Jadan saying, fun fact, there is actually a mech in Battletech called the Penetrator. Yes, there is.
1, 2, 3, 4, everything stops for tea.
Everybody!
1, 2, 3, 4, everything stops for tea. 1, 2, 3.
God, I'm easily amused. Oh, and that random gunfire you can hear in the background? A few cheeky bad words who thought...
Wasn't built in an afternoon. Cause we had to stop for muffins and stuff, buttered crumpets and a fresh pot brewed for 2. Gamekeeper or a poacher, where the lord or the cleaner of Baloo, where the rich or poor, when the clock strikes 4, you know just what to do. When Queen Vic ran the
this is starting to look like an operation.
then my friend, just a little bit of puff and a pot of brown stuff and it picked her up again. If your life is
Power up the top, storage, luggage. Look at those lovely guns. Oh, I say. You know what, I'm going to put a door there, because that looks splendid. I'm going to put a door over there, a couple of guns on the back, it'll be lovely. Once this power's done doing its bloody thing.
But there isn't any war when the clock strikes 4, everything stops for tea.
Yes, no, this is... I mean, why go out at all, really? You just bring the sand pit into the middle, and I can dip my toes into the paddling pool. Grab me a cocktail.
There we go. And now we can walk out. We can have a legit cup of tea on our deck. This is lovely. Look at this island. If it wasn't repeatedly exploding and full of death, it would be beautiful.
Nice Hawaiian shirt.
Oh yes, I rocked it. Fancy cocktail, I cocked it. Ribena, vodka, topped off with posh bits. Possibly
I know Violin pointing out that I'm still a numpty. That's true. Baron! I almost didn't see you sneak in there. Baron Sheep! What, oh friends? How are you doing? Dude! Check out the possibly named penetration station. Our drill train. It's very cool. It's very cool. The name could possibly use a little, but there we go.
Making your own fun whenever you're arriving. Too hammered to rap and you'll find me signing. I'm so luxury. I'm great company. Have you heard my song about a cup of tea? Of course you have. Let's move on. Put on some Teddy Riley and get my groove on in a paddling pool. In my new thong, housebound head and ears, so play my new song. And my hallway is
Oh, I was having a look on the periscope as well.
It's hedonistic. We keep it twisted.
Oh, I wanted to see how much power I was using. Ever so slightly less than I need.
Yes, we can. Let's get lifted. It's hedonistic. We keep it twisted. Ever so festive, incredibly gifted. Let's have a knees up. Can we kick it? Yes, we can. Then let's get lifted.
Sod of Concord, I've got vino in a goblet and a chopping board. I put some French cheese on it. As soon as I coupe le fromage, sip a little port, ooh, it takes me straight to the Algarve. With no alarms, I'm not up
we need
with
more
the
ammo.
birds. I get up later, then put on a colourful shirt. Is it May or December? I really can't remember. Either way, I've got a holiday on my agenda. Hey, big spender, I'm into saving.
go.
Oh, it's shit weather. Spend a couple days in. Life can be pleasant, but face it, flying is depressing.
So jumping back in, Baron Sheep says, has someone suggested Team Ramrod? Oh, not yet. And Shackle says it needs more feck-off guns either side of the center section. We've got some feck-off guns at the back.
Ever so festive, incredibly gifted. Let's have a knees up. Can we kick it? Yes, we can. Then let's get lifted.
Give us a chunk of ammo. Does that mean you have a target? Oh, I thought you were running out of ammo, but it's actually a little robot that's hiding around the corner. Thank you, turrets!
It's quite important, really. The other day, a friend of mine who, oddly enough...
I am so fucking chuffed with this. We've been working nearly 7 hours to build this monstrosity that you see before you. This smoke-billowing death machine.
Been around the world, aye, 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 aye. Taught
Oh.
heaven, taught hell, oh my, my, my. Got a lot of miles to cover and you might wonder why.
Not enough core slots available.
Toured around America, where the crowds of fellas are louder than hell and the girls are even scarier. Now I'm more aware of their customs, cause their grumpy immigration wouldn't let me to the function. So it's off to Canada, had a fine time. Maple in everything, bacon to wine. Shorts in the world, well, maybe, probably. Secret party animals, they keep it under lock and key. Coolest crowds are the French and the sweet. Party in Vienna every week at the Neat. Never do tequila with a man named Wolf. Locked in a loo and escaped on the roof.
Oh, this is why I need to start building tier 2 stuff. This is core slots.
Been Brooklyn to Ipswich. You haven't hit your town, then it's next on my hit list. If you have a ticket, come fly with me. Boarding my flight and I'm finally free. More sights to see, more lives to lead, and I always arrive in time for my tea. Came a long way, where to next? Off to your town.
Alright, I have an idea. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I can't believe you're worried.
Came a long way, where will you go? Wherever they'll have me, on with the show. I love this life and I must confess. Gotta go, gotta dash, gotta run, gotta step.
Advanced production. Lovely. Start researching that. That's going to take eternity. So we are going to build... We're going to build some increased storage. You're wondering, Will, why are you building increased storage when you have so much already? Well, they take the same amount of core points. Every single element that we can remove and replace with a double works. It's almost as if Isocrid taught me that several hours ago and I wasn't paying attention.
Heavy weather helmet, lines on my face. Done shows from hell with a smile on my face. The price of adventure is expensive. You couldn't buy this life, but you might like to rent it. If there wasn't steampunk, I'd have to invent it. So many friends, not easily offended, but until you've been impressed,
Tubes and plates.
Oi, give us you out then, Jumanji. Or rock to corporate function where they hate what you do. Or play to a crowd of two. One
Oh, bloody hell.
and an angry promoter. Trials on tour, but I'll ride over. Ride worldwide, never reaching my bed.
God, I have not been a good host this afternoon, so I do apologise. If you by any means are curious about trying this for your good selves, as it's in early access, content will be added. I've thrown a link down in chat. I am using what little brain power I have at my disposal to craft ourselves some and for now, I can't build ladders, so I need to remove this floor. There you go. And then, turn this power on. Aha! Why not? Good work, Will! How are we doing power-wise? Great! Look at that! Alright, we'll have to hang on to that. But everything's fine!
Don't fall in the trap, be bigger than that.
Obviously, I mean, I don't know how you will hang out with me. I'm so good at solving these problems, even though... Oh, Icegrid says if you want core power, you know it's placed 2 tier 1s and
Turn off that screen and go outside.
So you come in.
Another day on the highway.
And you
Pass it by, say hi, have a nice day. Surf the waves, see sights, relax. The internet is made of cats. For time wasting, for click sharing, communication, but mishearing and mistyping is reinterpreted, misheard words, reworked.
I'd like to know a little bit more about actually how much power output we've got going on. We don't appear to be losing power. So, you know, stripping out a few modules, add a few more here and there. Seems like a bloody good idea, don't you think? Might that do. Good for ammo, things to research, plenty of coal, probably chew through that a little bit. So the tier 1 storage we're going to keep over there, that's tier 1 power. which does not help us right now. Now, does that put us below? That does put us below the power. But we're just going to be like, tier 2 is what we're feeling like today. You know how it is. You all know how it is. Some iron plates and some iron tubes. You know, typical things really. Typical things. Now before we had that Wost Splendiferous raid from Go Pirate Software, we had a Bantamancy topic that we were dancing around. For the life of me, I can't remember what it was. Oh no, I can. Sometimes it's just talking the problem through out loud. We were chatting about. I'm going to keep that storage unit there so I can just use it to pick stuff up. We were chatting about GDC. We have GDC coming up, and what people reckon will be the terrible buzzwords that we're all going to have to endure this coming GDC. Tanks is a good looking drill. I mean, if you're into that sort of thing. I know I am. I know. Please finish building this. Alright, we've got just enough to take this through. Oh, and Jaraland's going to head to bed. As per usual, it's always lovely hanging out with you, and I hope you have yourself a most splendiferous evening. Alright, let's just get that fucking power requirements up and loaded. Go. It's fine, we've got 20 seconds to hide from pyroclastic flow. You're worrying about. Oh, it takes us a lot longer to fold up now. I should really take that into consideration, shouldn't I? We were chatting about coming GDC. The buzzwords that we've all endured.
I don't think Jack the Ripper's that bad a thing, really. Between you and me. Professor Element.
I might.
What a damned fool! Don't ask. Last I heard, he was making some kind of contraption to turn jam into a new fuel. Nearly set fire to the House of Commons.
Terrifying.
I've heard that he went to the north.
Number says, do you insta-die if you're on the surface when the volcano erupts? Yes. It is straight up death for us, and as this is a single player title, it's like load, last save, last autosave. So yes, what we were talking about earlier was the previous years of GDC and some of the terrible buzzwords. Unfortunately, it seems, while I am not disputing that good games can be made with VR, and I'm not saying that VR is invalid as a form of gaming, in a business development sense, unfortunately, it does appear as if VR's kinda dead on its feet. That's, again, nothing against the developers that make VR titles.
Good to see you all. Oh, don't mind Jeffrey.
Wait,
Jeffrey, get
be on
down
the surface
there.
now. Here we go. We've
sorry.
slowed down.
I'll wager you haven't heard about
Okay,
my
I need
new
to remember that
invention.
next time we're pegging it out of here.
I'm going to
That is nothing against the VR titles, but I'm pretty sure that this year they're not going to be doing VR GDC, which was somewhat off-site adventure.
To many an oddity, bought from the foreigners, out in the colonies. Ideas got ahead for one man, Penny Dreadful, the marvelous, eccentric professor, elemental. The year's 1880, in the race to the sky for every inventor is aching to find. In search of adventure with a well-waxed moustache and a splendid top hat. I'll have the last laugh, hard craft, dark arts, and I've crafted an arc, and I've studied the stars on parchments of the past. I'm mastering by destiny, constant creation, awaiting patiently for a nation's adulation. I'm making a promise, creating a thing to take to the air on mechanical wings.
Ooh. So how's one build an iron frame? Iron tubes, iron bolts. I need a lot of iron, friends.
In the steam room for months.
C222 says, we can do VR! Hands over an Oculus SDK1 with a terrible demo. Yeah. And I Caught Fireworks said, would you like to build a blockchain database to track all the GDC buzzwords? I mean, if you'd known someone, who's selling.
My tash is waxed to perfection, unveiling my best and my grandest invention. Time to call scandal, a ship of oak panels.
GDC's last year was everyone and their dog trying to sell you.
Soaring past clouds beyond towns in between, and I'm shouting so proudly announced on the scene. So God save the Queen.
Actually, Isocrid, I had a quick question. For the core upgrades, do I need to keep the old construction upgrades, or can I just be done with those? Because that would be lovely.
Oh, this is a life, eh, Jeffrey? Flying through the sky.
Upgrade allowing travel to Volcano itself. Nice. Upgrade allowing ship to travel. Yeah, so I guess that's what we're working towards.
Let's say that my quarters are really
But yeah.
quite telling. Most men don't want it
Last year's big, dreadful buzzword that we all had to put up with was blockchain. Now, I don't know if all of you are aware, there was this whole thing in VC investment space where people were adding the word blockchain to their products to increase their value. And it was working. It was working.
I smash up Big Ben, crash the palace confused. My egg takes the crown, but the queen is not amused. I've produced quite a mess, but I'll keep my mind clear, because tomorrow I'll have my next finest idea.
Maybe we should move the turret slightly forward. What do you think? Icegrid says, the question is, do you still need tier 1 modules? Then that depends on space. Well, no, within this other upgrades, like, do we still need starter components?
So you'd like to know about steampunk, would you, Jennifer?
Do we still need basic and lesser? That's my question.
Yeah. Steam and brass, and all you need to start is tea in a flask.
Baron Sheep's predicting slapping Royale into your name. True. That's an excellent point, Sheep. Did Baron, because I don't think Aspects is going to help that as being Ice Grid says, although don't go away, you can't install the storage area just expands. Oh! Wait. Ja. So where is our Free up
Back in 2053, this would be Italy. Streets glittering prettily, just like a Christmas tree. Until the heat rose 6 degrees. Now we're living in the middle of the drifting sea, using industries of antiquity, by which I mean wave energy, solar wind, and steam power.
Go. So now we can construct all sorts of lovely things. Yeah, I Caught Fireworks says GDC Royale. Honestly, not to be a complete snarkomancer, but you know, in a regard, GDC is the ultimate battle royale. Everyone's competing. Everyone's competing. Oh my God, where have we been? Okay, so we spent a lot of time at 12 and 13. We came up to 20. I haven't visited 16 yet. Has anyone done holidaying at 16? Because I've heard it's quite lovely, but you know how it is, like, sometimes people just say that because they've just been to 16 and they don't want to seem as if they've, like, wasted their money. Which I understand. You know, I understand. It's just, come on. You know, who are you fooling? Who are you fooling? Okay, yeah, so we can build storage 3. So we replaced storage 2 there, move the power engines over that way. That should allow us to put so. Actually, what am I doing? We've got hundreds of slots of storage. I don't need more. Hi, my name's Will, and now I've gotten tier 2 upgrades. I'm hungry for goodies. How are you? GDC said, C222 said, I'd love to do Train Jam one year. Yeah. Although the meme now is kind of like, and the Train Jam tickets are on sale, and they're gone. The Train Jam tickets now sell out so fast.
Celebrate your fetishes, my message is clear. There's no such thing as normal. Everybody's weird. Celebrate your
I got Firewatch to 16 is quite vitae. I mean, we'll go have a look. We'll go have a look. I have to remember how slow our train is now. Southern Rail type nonsense going this way. Oh, I actually could say 16 has a great vista, but the locals are not too friendly to foreigners. Ugh. Icegood says now if you have a tier 3 factory and a tier 2 factory, tier 2 speeds up to tier 3. Disadvantages of power. I do not... One of the few things I find myself inundated with, dear Isocrid, is... One of the things I find myself lacking, actually, is what I meant to say, is time to chat with you lot. So if these things take longer, that means I chat with you groups. And... Isocrid, thank you for the bits, yo. Now, I don't know if we're going to see Battle Royale games being the hotness or not. Because GDC is kind of a pre-announced. E3 is going to be a mess. Because, like, Fortnite kicked everyone's ass, right? So, PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds dropped and did great. Then Fortnite came after and did even better. And now other Battle Royale projects are having some success. And I think there's going to be such a survivor bias. Beep, beep, robot assholes! I think there's going to be such a survivor bias when it comes to these titles that we're going to be hearing about them for a while. Oh, how cute! They think they're people. Turrets handle this. Thank you. Right, let's go explore 16. Have I got what I need? Yeah, shoddy shells. Things to repair the outside. And stay there. Copper for long piping. So it was the divots that we dig into the roads now. I can barely jump over. Probably should be doing some more exercise. You know how it is. So I wonder if we'll see a lot of... Ooh. I wonder if we'll be seeing a lot of those kinds of projects. Like I said, my heart and heart thinks that this is going to be a year that everyone tries to bring their Steam competitor, publisher thing to bear. I think that a lot of what I'll see at GDC is... and when I say indie publisher, I mean people who focus primarily on indie, but people who publish those kind of small-scale titles.
Stuff to do.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Get up out your bed, get the fluff out your hair, get up to get dressed. This is your alarm call, a call to arms of all departments.
Some crystals.
It's all starting.
Crystals we got. Ooh, what's this? Iron. It is iron. We good for iron? I think we're good for iron.
Have a sun, so run and go get the money or go create. There's nothing like art and even feeling great. For late nights leaving you reeling shiver. Shake yourself down like a dog.
There's a bad word.
Have a shower, freshen up, then stand and deliver. Put the kettle on and smoke me a kipper. Good morning.
Oh.
Good morning.
See if we can find some of that sweet technology. Not today, asshat. Oi!
Whether breakfast or cake or a wake and bake, you're doing a toga or a measured meditate. This is the wake up.
Take that iron.
Cuddle from your kids or a kiss from your lover. There is no other way to face it. Grab your day, face up, embrace it.
I don't think we've actually worked out.
Waking up naked in a zoo. This morning is quite surprising.
That's my favourite kind of lurky. So anyone have any flavoursome predictions of what they feel this GDC is going to throw at us? Whatever happened to that building ain't never coming back.
Good morning. That does not sound like a lie. Good morning.
Still got 7 minutes. I can run around and kill some people.
Good morning. Check this out, right? I go rah rah like a dungeon dragon. Get on your own boat, get off the bandwagon. Sail the horizon into parts unknown. I want a life like an episode of Twilight Zone, or maybe more Muppets. Call me Kermit.
I swear those robots are looking at me.
It's worth it. I want the unexpected, ready to jump out, adventure everywhere. Some way, somehow, sometimes someone needs to take you by surprise. Wake you up early to see the sunrise. A psychedelic breakfast sounds quite nice. There's not much room with all these fun guys. Pardon the pun, beg pardon, I've come for a scrummy little muffin and a very
Never
large
apologise for your
one.
puns. Own them, you cowards! Oh, one of the reasons why I might be mentally drifting off into the ether while attempting to recover technology from the great unknown of this island is we've just hit hour 7 and I haven't had a second tea break because I completely forgot. So you know this game is good. I'm trying to think of other stuff we're going to have to... Oh, drill ship's under attack. And it's done. Drill ship's under attack, and it's saved. It's a good thing about putting loads of guns on it. Lovely.
So,
Lovely!
Story battle you're after, is it? Well then,
Oh. Oh. How long have we got? We've got 5 minutes. I'm going to go check out that aisle up there. That might be another thing that we need.
Well, I've got a tall tale. Mine's told in rhyme. Mine's dark. Mine's light. Mine's cruel. Mine's kind. I've tall tales in abundance and artistic epics. A story for
Oh,
me
there's
is
like a
no
little
ordinary
observatory up
setting.
here.
I've folk tales and legends and poems and quests.
And of need of value to us.
All composed in my head.
So yeah, whoever it said that the locals are quite hostile in terms of this particular area. I think they're entirely right. I caught saying, "What happens if your drill ship gets destroyed?" I don't think your drill ship can get destroyed in its entirety. Oh, a lot of real bad words. Ow! Papa needs health. Papa needs health.
Once upon a time. No, once upon a time. No, you need to listen here. No, you need to follow mine.
Excuse me, sir. I was doing something. Ooh, thanks for the slugs there. Will said cheerfully, admiring all the robot murder he had dispensed.
No, the king was a prince and the crone was a maid, and they had a magic harp cast spells as it played.
No, the harp was a flute. When it played, it created a doorway to strange lands of goblins that shapeshift and to escape.
Hey, Pyro Shade, how you doing, friendo? I'm going... My banter is waning, and I'm going later than I should, and I should absolutely go and get myself a spot of tea in just a second. But I'm really enjoying this. Pyro Shade. Open thine eyes and despair, for I present to you the Drilldonator. Drilled... Actually, what was the name we went for? I completely forgot. I was going to introduce you to Pyro Shade. Behold our gigantic beast! It's covered in guns and awesome! And now we can research it all.
That's it, boys. Put it up, put it all up. Today's the day.
That's going to take a while. That was totally worth that little excursion. Go team. Go team. Sakura wants to call it the SS Growler. Isocrid says, how about the Red Dwarf, since it would like it big. I'm entirely fine with Red Dwarf. Though, as we did point out when Ket was doing all of his shows, the amount of people that have never heard of Red Dwarf is at times upsetting. Hey, Kika! What, ho, friend? Kika's voting for Drillstein. Nice. How are you doing? We've been playing this kind of Subnautica in a drill all day, and it's really fun. It's an early access title. It's a little light on plot and whatnot, but it's fun. Like, it's fun. Oh, C222, Drill Pickle. Earl wants to go with Drilly McDrillface. Dashel says, T, don't make me summon Camille. Or did I? Wondered what that sound was outside. Remember me as I was, friends. Remember me as I was. Kika says I'd waste my vote on Drillstein. It's fair, it's fair. How's it going with you? I, as you can probably guess, have been doing an inordinate amount of this. I have been within these tiny 4 boxes. I caught fire once with, yours is the drill that shall pierce the ground, I guess. Have we thought it through? Kika have been doing all of the things. Kika, have the crows asked after me? I know a few of them know me well. Secret Robert says, global rank in Utsu is now 2,569. 2,000. So 256,860 worldwide. Nice. Kika's like, you know, doing calculus. Like it's no big deal. I Caught Fire once said the fire drill. You drill away from fire. Oh, okay, so we'll drill down. Check this out. This is our current base, covered in all our folding steampunk badassery. Shackle's like, dive, dive, dive! Kika says, I also have to figure out how to get to PAX East to run the 2 panels that were approved for that. I would love to offer you my assistance, Kika. I have enough to do GDC, and only because I'm crashing with some very affordable friends. I'm doing GDC like a proper punk indie Mother Hubbard, so... Behold! The volcano explodes! So for those of you who've just joined us, the main mechanic around this is that it's about 17 minutes between each volcanic eruption. And so we have to take our little base and dive underground. But here's where the challenge comes in. Everything on our ship is powered by steam, right? So we've got very coal-powered engines throughout the ship. But they need to fold out to work, so we can't actually do anything while we're underground and safe. Now we go check out this hellish landscape. Pyroshed says, stuck in a rut with Grimoire Arena, replicating all the visual, mechanical and spiritual processes across the network is proving a pain in the butt. Oh, I'm sorry, Pyro. Is it something that we can help with? Like, can we provide you with any individuals that can help with this process, or is it just like that part of game dev where you just got to brute force the problem? Jack was saying if we go around to enough locations, it could be named the Never. Don't get your pun, Shackle, and that might be because I'm being a stupid. No, and I did promise. So we're researching a bit of cool stuff. That's going to take for feckin' ever. Honestly, copper scraps, we don't actually have a way to refine you at the moment. I'm just going to go throw you away. Yeah. And check it out, now this is the same area we were at, but now the pyroclastic flow is just hit everybody.
The trick is to live a little. The difference is a riddle that sits within all of us. Cause life is so strange, like Clark in a crisis, time to go change.
To do with our time. Oh, and this is the map so far. So we've been exploring a lot of Area 1. We've danced around Area 2 a little. We spent a lot of time in 20. 20 was nice. And we were commuting from 13 to 14. It was a bit of a stroll. 16's been a nice kind of like vacation area for us. So jumping back down. Oh, Prince Trillium! God darn it! Kick, you're on fire! And Pyroshade is saying it's unfortunately it's a brute force kind of deal. Various angles have been trying some aspects working, but then others don't. Honing it bit by bit, but today hasn't seen any real progress. Yeah. I guess Pyroshade, not that this is something that you wouldn't know, but I guess it's just something I want to say for everyone, is that those are the parts of game dev that no one ever talks about. People talk about the revolutionary conceptual stages, and people talk about the genius problem solving, but no one really talks about those days where you just got to do a lot of work, and it doesn't show much progress whilst you're doing it. Doing real well. Lovely. What was I saying? Oh yes, that no one really talks about that sphere of game dev, and it's one of the hard parts. Like, game development is work as much as it is creativity. I Caught Fire went with Bob Drillin. Nice. See, now the puns flow. Moose is going to be annoyed they left early. Sadlin says, seeing more pictures of grocery stores on Twitter. I'm halfway curious to head down and check my neighbourhood store. Salem, has it started to snow again? If I... Actually, no. See, I was about to say something, and then I stopped myself, because I know if I did say it, you all would make it happen, and it doesn't need to happen, and I am entirely fine, so... Yeah. Prince Drillium's pretty good. Bob Drillin. I should be writing these down. Earl says, from the sounds of things, people are prepping for Snowmageddon in 2019. Yeah, we're stoked for food and stuff here, so me and Ket sound. So Salem says it's supposed to start snowing tomorrow midday, and the worst case is significantly more snow than we got at the start of the week. Kika said Bob Drillin also sounds like a porn actor. Well, of course, as my first name's Will, I could go for Prince Drillium as my adult acting name. So I'm taking that as... Alright, so we just did that one. Stone production, so now we can start a refinery one in the background. And over here... oh, now we need to dunk the upgrade. Oh, you're right, it does just add it. Okay. So now that's dropped in. Now we can make advanced research. So we need... oh, wow. So for that one we need titanium tubes, which we don't have. Diamond plates. So that was previous. That'll take us to the next area. Okay. Kika busting out the feckin' top tier stuff with Drill Clinton. Plays the saxophone. Exactly like that. Definitely using up. But I haven't researched how to make ladders yet, so I'll certainly go for some of those. Terry Drillingham! Damn! Okay, can anyone step to Kika's rhythm? Because they're currently kicking ass at naming drill things right now. Can anyone step up?
I feel 10 years younger, this incredible tipple gave me x-ray vision and an extra nipple. So come where some know, fun to make your tongue glow, something funny for your tummy, loads of lovely gumbo.
Why is it doing the gumbo song again? No! So sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. Isocrit says they bowed to Kika's Panameri. Pyroshade says going a movie angle with this one. Drillium. Or Drillam. Drill I am. Oh, Drill I am! Nice. The movie. The movie element threw me, Pyro, and then I read Kika's next one of Jake Drillingham. Kika, you have been missed! How are you?
A homemade parade, smashing pots and pans. I come for crusty funk like a hunt for whales. Over dusty vinyl at the jumble sale. Cardboard crafted Iron Man cosplay. Novelty record.
So that's gonna be a while.
Odd way. I'm unfashionable but made to measure. Cause one man's junk is another man's treasure.
Component, consumable to module, equipment, structure. Oh!
Everything
Copper
is
ladder.
fresher on the second time around. Anything nostalgic will echo in my sound.
Oh, what did that need? So I've actually been able to build those the entire time. I just...
The things you never had.
Well, I think I'll swing by for things like mink ties and drink dry debris like fluffy king-size pink dice and trinkets and finger lights, gold ingots and minking pies. The English will spring to life. I think it's a bring and buy. You people watching? Yeah, I'm like a cat among the pigeons. The attack gives in admission, fast as Spanish Inquisitions. The narrative that's written in these random acquisitions. Mine is playing havoc with my pattern recognition. Curtains and cardigans and bargains and glazed cakes. I read a comic.
That makes this place look bigger. I didn't need to do this, I just did it because it's fun. So jumping back into chat, I caught fire with Drillian Fisk. Oh, Drillem Defoe. Shackle says Jake Drillingham. sounds like a porn name. Honestly, if it's a masculine name with drill in the title, you've got your porn name right there. I've always strived to have the same level of creativity in my puns as someone who, plays for a roller derby team. You know what I mean?
At first it was a hassle and baffling, but after arguing, bartering, bantering, I was hooked like a Neverland antagonist. I loved the loud gathering of cash handlers panicking. That's back then, but now I'm in England, the United Kingdom, where we've lost the art of haggle.
Sorry, sir, that's just the price of a Batman flannel.
I got chucked out of Morrison's for popping off about the price of poppadoms, sausages, a box of condoms, and oranges. The other shop is called the Coppers of the Haps run. Man, that's dumb. Start a barter, dabble and babble. A supermarket's still a market. I'm paying half for that Snapple apple. I was once so annoyed I popped the barcode.
I just want to do a cheeky save just in case. So jumping back to the chat, Pyroshay went with do what you drill. Bow to the drill of God.
Rumbles my trail because nothing's more exotic than a jumble sale.
Old jazz. Get your old jazz. Loose jazz in a bag. Feel highbrow, confuse the kids. Hello, sir. Fancy a guitar solo? One careless owner? Nah, it's a bit messy. Still goes, though. Hello, madam. Can I interest you in some sharp cuts? Nah. These ain't counterfeit. These are proper Nick Maxwell cuts. These are lovely. Filthy
Pyroshay with drill you see, drill you please past the line. I was gonna get tea. That's what I was gonna bloody do.
But it'd be good for a few albums, yeah. Get your tunes. Lovely tunes. Loose jazz.
Right. So for Keepka and peeps who've shown up, I'm very, very apologetically going to take a break, as I know you've just shown up. But it struck me whilst we were bantering on about this that I haven't actually. I've only taken one break, and we've been going for 7 hours. Now I can keep going. I'm thoroughly enjoying this.
Tell me all about it. I have a problem. I've done some terrible things.
Oh, we can get drill 3. Can't get engine 3. We can get hull 3.
A different high, not for ordinary mortals, a different vice.
We can't get core. Get tracks.
Leave brandies and cigars, games of bridge with wives, and stride briskly to a risky life. Down back streets, the air's thick and rife. Bad atmosphere, a glimpse of crime. Mind your business, tight-lipped, arrive to a
I'm going to go get some tea in a spot anyway, right? Earl saying Hydration Boss is going to have words with you later. Kika saying, so which anime do you prefer? Gurren Lagann or Driller Drill? Nice. I've actually been rewatching Mob Psycho. It struck me that I hadn't actually finished watching season 1, and it is as good as everyone said it was. No, not even a shadow of a doubt there, my dear friends. It's something special. I'll take that refinery. That refinery would be right good. That'd be right good, thank you. Okay, so you're all done.
Drunk some now.
You got all that. It's a kaleidoscope in here. Kika's looking to watch Thunderbolt Fantasy. Best anime ever, despite not being anime. I mean, it'll make a break from all the fucking shaggy anime intro recuts that I keep, for some bloody reason, watching and rewatching. I caught fire saying Mob Psycho is better than One Punch. Oh, it is. I won't spoil anything, so if you haven't seen season 1 of Mob Psycho, just give it a watch. I was told that it is. I was told it's better than One Punch Man, and its grand finale is something special. And One Punch Man is a parody about the Superman superhero who can defeat everything, and his real life being really boring because of it. Mob Psycho is about a boy with incredible psychic powers, who is actually striving to be just a better person regularly. It was as good as everyone said it was, and that will stay with me. They've started a second season, and Mob Psycho does finish. So it's not going to be one of those series that goes on for eternity. But I am going to go get a cup of tea before Kika shows up and kicks my ass. So Kika, I think I've seen some wonderful little snippets of Thunderbolt Fantasy, and I would love to know how they managed to do like puppeteering and stop animation, and stop motion animation that looks at that heckin' smooth, Alright, so you lovely, lovely individuals, I'm going to go grab myself a spot of tea. Once again, I'm going to try and line up the banner so it looks like my crotch region is going to erupt in 4 minutes and 40 seconds. That's something for you all to look forward to. Kika's saying it's no stop motion, it's puppets with special effects. What? What? And I caught fire once. Your statement is entirely correct, but I'm not going to talk about it because people should really, yeah. Oh, and speaking of things with Thunderbolt, I finally saw Gundam Thunderbolt as well, which was, again, at least the first bit of it was every bit as good as everyone said it was. If you like giant robots, yeah, like the first season Gundam Thunderbolt you need in your life. And Kika, I will get stuck into some Thunderbolt fantasy, and I can't imagine I'm going to dislike it, considering that I found myself watching a lot of trash on the internet. But anyway, so you lovely folks, I'm probably going to keep going with this for a little bit longer. I'm really enjoying it, and if it's alright with you, I'd like to keep trundling our drill around. I caught fire when saying I could stay up all night drilling people on how to get and how good Mob Psycho is, but I really should go to bed. I caught fire. Thank you for coming with today. I know it's not been the most bombastic of days, but it's been a lovely chat. There you go. And those of you who are still sticking around, don't go nowhere. We have 2 more. Okay, actually, before I go, just to give you context. So we are here. We have already taken out lava source number 1, which was an underground laser drill, which is causing the eruptions. So we need to hit here, and then lava source 2, then lava source 3, and then finally the volcano. That's where we're at. Anyway, we get that crotch eruption set up, and that's what we're going to go for. So I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. I'll probably bring something vaguely edible in here, and then if it's all right with you lot, I'd love to keep going. And once again, those of you who joined us this evening, fucking thank you, yo. I'm really bad at taking breaks. Please don't tell Kika. No, don't tell Camille. Kika, you can know all about it. Kika has no power over me. I am immune to that. I don't have an end to that sentence. I'm sorry. Cryostic saying, let the BRB sign up. I know, I haven't left. I haven't put the back in BRB. Cryostic like, what do you mean you haven't gotten tea yet? I'm going! I'm bloody going! Parashay, don't throw me under the bus! Alright. I'll be back in just a second, y'all. I really want to... I don't see we can finish this tonight. I really want to try.
Fire up the Maxwell-O-Matic Scratch 3000. I want to begin this mission in style.
Ladies and gentlemen, back to the lab. Big way, 'cause here I come. Professor.
Drinking is cheap.
Drop the sign. When I get stupid to the point that I'm mentally mad. The mad scientist. I drop science as if I was Butterfingers. The mad scientist. Professional professor. I drop science when you're here. I drop science like Crosby dropping baby.
I spend most of my time either excited or nervous, or a weird combination of both. Shortly followed by brief periods of exhaustion. I've put on my good clothes. I put on a good show. If you want to begin this right, you best not ask what's in my pipe. None of your beeswax. You need to ease back. I'm a bit all over the place. 11s is I'm all over a cake. If you like one thing, shift lanes quickly, flip it, change it. Nice one, nifty. Is it me or is it nippy in here? Life's too short for living in fear. Trippy, weird. If you bring me a beer, I'll give you the world if you give me a chair. I'm here on the fringes. Not the best, but damn close to nearest.
I've got the nicest ground. Drink a swan smoothie and bike around. Climbing out of my comfort zone. Just going out while you're wandering home. Write wonderful poems while sky flying. Undersea tones while deep sea diving. No trying, do or do not. Just do you and do not stop. Back, forwards, back. Always go forth when recording a track. Forwards, back, forth. If it gets too familiar, get back on course. Back, forwards, back. Different from the last, it's sort of a knack. Forwards, back, forth. Can we bring it back? Oh yes, of course.
Forward, back, back, forward, forward, back, forward, back, back, forward, back, forward, forward, back, forward, back,
I write a verse every day. Sometimes they're rubbish. Sometimes I pick them up and make a hit. Others get left like luggage. On the train home when I've got bad jet lag. Never really wanted what all of the rest have. Road less travelled is the only path. Even if the face gets burned by the mask. In my case, the mask gets burned by the face. Nobody can say you haven't earned your place. If you do your own thing when it's all said and done. Incredibly intelligent or ever so dumb. Some might not like it. Might try to bite it. Maybe there's a parallel world where I'm not the nicest. Infinite crisis. My ego knows no bounds. I have to be expected to go a few rounds. When an academic suggests I'm racist, sorry Ailey, your accusations are baseless. Get off my case, chap. Pop is a parody of class, not race. Time for a change of pace. Do something new, do something great. Back, forwards, back. Always go forth when recording a track. Forwards, back, forth. If it gets too familiar, get back on course. Back, forwards, back. Different from the last, it's sort of a knack. Forwards, back, forth. Can we bring it back? Oh yes, of course. It's all coming together now. It's all beginning to make sense. Yes. The game is afoot. It looks so strange, this case has me hooked. I've been distracted to near collapse, attacked, hijacked, but here's the facts. As I drift through limbo, I can see through time's window. I can see all eventualities from outside time. All events collapse magically. One singularity, infinite possibilities. Is it possible the villain has been here with me? All along. I can't believe I've been singing his song. I can't believe I've been playing his game. Look out, that's about to change. Someone forgot the golden rule. Professor Elemental is nobody's fool. Realign, override. One last time we're going over the side. Set devices to overdrive. Warp speed 9, it's showdown time. I don't know how, but I'll give chase. I won't rest until he knows his place. Don't know his motives, but I know his face. It's a showdown, I'll end this race. So as my astral self is sucked into time's plug hole, here's my deduction. I've been fired through time and stuck in violent eruptions. Seismic destruction. And this isn't random. This isn't some phantom. Is it mad fan or bad man or grandson? Who could do something like this to someone so handsome? They must be holding a grudge, as well as technology for holding me up. I'm the only one that's ahead of my time, and they stay one step ahead each crime. It could only be committed from the far-flung future. All I need is proof. Professor to computer, find a boom tube, fire turbo boosters. The battle looms, only one loser. Realign, override. One last time we're going over the side. Set devices to overdrive. Warp speed 9, it's showdown time. I don't know how, but I'll give chase. I won't rest until he knows his place. Don't know his motives, but I know his face. It's a showdown, I'll end this race. Let's take a moment before we begin, regain our composure. Turn off your phone, take a moment alone, let your mind go blank, forget what you know. Take time off, wander around, tidy your home, stop in the lounge, go for a stroll in the back and beyond. Early in the morning doesn't have to be long. Capture a song, sketch out a tale, you need a clear sky before you set sail. Ignore the whisper that tells you to fail and the doubts that loom as heavy as whales. Here's a secret I learned on tour. Successful people feel like fraud, like they'll be found out one knock on the door. Sorry sir, it's all over, you've been caught. So don't worry, you're so lovely. If it doesn't bother you, then it won't trouble me. Just make a good start, forget about the outcome, make good art.
Hold up. I want to make the argument that taking this assertion that incorrect worth is a recipe for this to be misunderstood. Let's address the question, what's actually good? Of course, perspective on the answer is yours. You visualize the finish line when you're on the course, but everybody sees it with a different color ribbon. It's your race to run, so it's really your decision. And this is where we get the pressure that's undue. Your hero has a hero and his image is untrue. Don't ever try to be him, just remember he taught you. If she was in the room, she would probably applaud you. And if she didn't, would you really want to stop? And if he didn't like it, would you drop it on the walk? I think not, and in fact, I think you should find out what's good to you and just do that. Cause guess what my friends say to me? And guess what I get from my family? And guess what I do anyway, G? I'm a weirdo and no one can take that from me.
Art's my life, gotta make my mark and start things right. Gotta make that art and make it good. See, my outlook is the way it should be. Art's my life, gotta make that mark and start things right. Gotta make that art and make it good. See, my outlook is the way it should
Look,
be.
art is a muscle. It's hard when I flex it. The pressure, I guess, is just part of the hustle. You murder yourself for the laud and applause, and you feel like a god, then it's gone, cause you're not. It's a puzzle. Subtle and soft, and the trouble is off, and it's not popping your bubble. You gotta suffer for it, sport, unsupported it. Sleep it in them when you sing for your supper. Sorry. Wanna fly to the moon, but you shoot for the stars, you might die there marooned, and your hot air balloon that your friends fill shouting promises, drowning out doubting Thomases. What's wrong with just feeling deeply insecure? Who told you that art should be a sinecure? The urge is insubordinate, stubborn, and Jesus knows it's not like you just push a button and change flows. It's hard work, merchandising a world tour, and you're a shop clerk serving spines at the Pearl store. It's not money for nothing like the song said, but make it good and they'll get it when you're long dead.
Art's my life, gotta make my mark and start things right. Gotta make that art and make it good. See, my outlook is the way it should be.
Husband runs off with a politician, make good art. Leg crushed and then eaten by a mutated boa constrictor, make good art. IRS on your trail, make good art. Cat exploded, make good art. Someone on the internet thinks what you're doing is stupid or evil or it's all been done before, make good art.
Oh God! Oh dear, I've been sick in the sink. You know that phrase, it's later than you think? Well, it's later than that. I must have fell on the cat, laid down face down on the welcome mat. Unwelcome monkeys in my head with hammers. So hungover I've developed a stammer. Dogs look at me and say I look rough. Voice like a lumberjack, ever so gruff. Loopy as a groupie, there was never enough. And now one whiff is already too much. I can't face the public, the mirror is my enemy. Seeking every remedy, my spleen, my neck, my head, my teeth. Send myself to bed, I'm dreadful, yes, I'm quite a mess indeed. All my friends have left me, all I've left are fuzzy memories.
How am I to get home? Had a little too much whoopee soup. All I meant to take was one. Oh, now my head is going loopy loop. Some stuff ain't keep what fun. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
There's a horse in the hallway. The West Wing's still on fire. That weird smell's been there all day. Someone I know is a liar. They said a drink wouldn't hurt, but my mouth's full of dirt. The emergency services are on alert. Someone stole my curtains and they've gone berserk and turned them into togas and gone to work. The kitchen is disgusting, toilets blocked with custard. I don't know why I do this, I'd only just dusted. I need bacon, sedatives, heavy medication, a new liver delivered and a year of meditation. Aching, heaving, last guest leaving. I have to get it all ready for the next set this evening. Quickly!
Have returned. How was the crotch explosion? So, while that comment settles a moment. Oh, who did I just miss? Oh no, I just missed a friendo. What would... We have one rule. No doing interesting things while I was away. Oh, that is a... Curses! So, Penny Candy cosplays. I'm a to lurk. Just working on my Thunderbolt Fantasy cosplay right now. Well, I missed him. Back to the resin factory. Well, Penny, if you are still... excuse my T-Burbs. If you are still lurking around and chilling illy, I hope you are doing splendid. I'm sorry I missed you. Now I feel like a fecking ass. What I was going to say, before I realised I'd missed cool people, also, Shriveling Fire. Watto and welcome. How are you doing? We're seeing you on the frequent now. Oh, Sakura pointing out, crotch explosion. It went everywhere. Excuse me. I need a lot of grenades. For grenades, we're going to need an inordinate amount of copper tubes, copper plates, and some salve pad. Probably should get on the surface there. Oh, and Caffeine says, right, about to crash onto the desk, heading to bed. Chat to you tomorrow, and to chat, be excellent. Talk to you tomorrow, Caffeine. So what I was going to say is, firstly, thank you all that have stuck around. I know this is not necessarily the most over-the-top brilliance of video gaming, but I'm having a good time. Also, check out these robots. They're about to get wrecked by my turrets. 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 What am I paying? Do I pay these turrets?
Don't be scared, nobody noticed, nobody cared. The monster under your bed's not there. Unlock your door, come out of your lair. The lights on, right on, fight on, yes. Every day has
oh, because it's not. Because this asshole's parked in my spot. I was like, that's weird. I remember putting turrets there. Bastards.
Do whatever you've got to do. I'm here for you. I feel the same. Hold on to my hand, we'll jump out the plane.
I guess now I need to find wherever the bloody hell we're going next!
Did you bring a parachute, by the way? I didn't bother. you thought I had a parachute. I thought you had the parachute. Well, look,
I'm gonna go back to 1.
We'll probably land safely. Just have a bit of faith. The ground is coming up awfully quickly. We'll probably be fine, though.
Head back to 1 and get some coal.
Oh, we landed in a huge pile of balloons. Jeffers, I knew I could rely on you to...
There we go. What I was going to say is, for everyone who has stuck with me today through this cavalcade of drill-flavoured chaos, I want to say a massive thank you. And I wanted to ask that, at what point is this much in brownies too much? Because I've got a new brew, I've got a whole plate of brownie, singular. There's still a tub of these things left. They are top tier. And if I mention these brownies in front of Ket will do this thing he does, where he makes it seem as if the creation of brownies is this nonchalant thing that anyone could do. Well, like an airbender, he weaves together baked good with his hands, as if the elements are kind of thrown into the air. He whisks them forward and then just hot drops some delicious, tasty brownies. These are phenomenal, and I've been making an honest attempt to get through them all. They are like dense as dark matter and delicious. Decadently delicious. I've got to eat them with a fork. If I don't impale them first, they escape. So, Robin's like, now I need to get myself a brownie. There we go. Alright.
Oh, and I missed the cue because I was thinking about what a fox and a bison would sound like, taste like. Sorry.
Let's go get some coal and then continue. Oh, a bit of copper might actually be a bad shout.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
So, we're not too far off of hitting the next area. Oh, I need sulfur as well. One of the old explosives.
Everybody to the father of invention. The party carried on through the giddy limit. Comics, teas, cartoons and games and several silly gimmicks. But wait, hang on a minute, someone's no longer in it. My dinner's on a silver tray with no one here to bring it. Now where the hell is Jeffrey? Let's rewind it back. Oh yes, he disappeared. If I could find that secret track. At the end of album 4, he vanished like a magic trick. Took my time travel trousers and I'm sad, but as it is, I've no time to find his silly face. I'm busy and impatient. It looks like Jeff's gone. Time to find a new replacement. How hard could it be to be my butler every day? It's not like I ever needed that ape anyway. Right then, well, I suppose I'd better place an ad in the Times. Wanted, new butler, role ideal for enthusiastic animal who doesn't mind wearing clothes. Well, at first I tried a python, but he slipped right out the uniform. My lovely horse was rubbish, and I couldn't find a unicorn. The brown bear looked so fetching in a suit, he looked so...
Couldn't find a unicorn, it's not trying hard enough.
I couldn't find a moose at all. I settled for a fawn, but they make awful butlers. He hid when I called and left hoof prints in the butter. The pelican was silly, as pathetic as the rabbit, and the hedgehog's stupid spikes ruined every single jacket. Had a bumblebee, squashed him, had an ant, lost him, tried to foreign help.
Shackle, that's an interesting point. Shackle was saying that from the heat of the volcano, it's amazing that everything isn't on fire. Specifically the coal.
I can't leave the silly solid space like lost property.
About 2 minutes.
The only one who makes a proper cup of tea.
Is 2 minutes enough time?
Or prepare them in my kitchen.
Robin's saying that these brownies are mid-tier. That's true. But yes, as you're saying, they were free. And some free brownies are better than no brownies at all. Though we were discussing a thing this morning, was it this morning or last night? The concept of that there are some things in this world. Oh, that's not sulfur. That's sulfur.
It wasn't my fault. It often isn't.
Oi! I say, entirely rude and uncalled for. We were talking earlier about the Highlander 2 draw, and sometimes that applies to other things as well. There are some articles that should never be written.
So's my left shoe. Something's wrong. Movement in the shadows.
Actually, I'm going to rewind from that one because that is not a topic that I want to touch on. Unless any of you desperately know what I'm talking about and desperately want to discuss it, I am happy to just leave it dead in the water.
Whoever's at my stuff will regret it in a while. Night goggles, spare left shoe. A prof's got to do what a prof's got to do.
Oh, how am I doing for heals?
And then pretend
to use a little one.
Switch on invisibility, re-enter with ease. Listen up, there's something near. There's a secret stash of nuts hidden under here.
And we're not going to run out of coal, which is lovely.
How did this tuft of fluff get stuck in my beard? Squirrel, squirrel.
Oh, and now time to hide from more vicious explosions. I don't know about you lot, I'm still not tired of the wonderful folding mechanics. I guess I've got like a penchant for base building with games, and I kind of always have. Thoroughly enjoy it. Dashkill saying they finished another part on Sundered. Damn good game. Dashkill, I will give that my attention like off stream. Such a splendid looking game.
They stay silent, they won't talk neither. Squirrels can't talk, and neither do beavers. Wearing antennas, I rewire the sonnets. Ride the Flying Susan to a nearby forest hideaway. I want to hide.
So good.
Time to be brave. I climb inside a tree, I'm finding my way. Creep inside a mighty oak, a light goes on. A voice says,
I've been expecting you. I'm Mr. Swan.
Listen up, there's something near. There's a secret stash of nuts hidden under here.
So cool.
Keep it down, there's something weird.
I also do love the fact that, unless we tell it not to, the game reminds us to go underground and stay underground until it's safe. Like, the quest system in this has been used wholeheartedly to kind of guide us through the trickier elements of it. I really appreciate that.
Beyond what anybody is expecting, an evil swan.
But weirdly not in a manner which I felt has been patronising.
Chair, stroking an egg, stunned by what he said, then caught up in a net.
You ate my brother for Sunday roast. 8 swan's eggs on your breakfast toast. Now you fell into my trap.
But why squirrel thieves?
Us swans have no hands, just wings and beaks.
He dragged my net to the dining room, into a mighty oven, to a fiery doom. Thought I'd brought no weapon. Big mistake. In my pocket, crumbs, biscuits, cakes. And swans really love bready products. He gobbled and guzzled. He really loved it. We briefly tussled, but then he was gone on strong-wing muscle.
Savage Robin, utterly savage. As Robin was saying that they haven't seen Sundered more than about 30 minutes of it spread out across Will's stream. I'm hurt and offended. That's sulfur on the production.
Roast dinner, Jeffers. Not today, just have a salad. No, not a nut roast. That's the last thing.
Get ourselves some grenades. So what we're going to do is I'm going to tool up. Might build what little things that I can with the resources that I have. And then we're going to careen into Volcano Era 2. I'm going to take a bunch of grenades, but shite ass some robots. Should be very fun. All the while eating brownies. Bloody good.
Let's go. Pocket compass directions are set. My rocket thrusters will give me the edge. This is the life, is the wind in my hair, insects in my teeth. I live in the air.
Right.
Everybody ready? Let me be sure.
Oh.
It's not for less, man. This is
Refinery tier 3. We built that. Where's regular refinery? Regfinery. Dear refinery, we are moving you.
All these other swords try to knock me off balance. Vagabonds offer an improper challenge. Unaware of my airship's obvious talents. Watch them all fall from the comfort of my cabin.
My life's all dukes and dirigibles. When I fly, it's suitably whimsical. So I try my first, I fly. Well, by Jove, I own these skies.
You need to put up your dukes. You need to put up your dukes. Yes,
Cannot deploy, not enough slots. What can we get rid of?
Air pirate, I rock beats. Where will you find us? Out of reach. Let the flight cap. Nice
Oh, did I leave the old refinery back here?
You can't help staring at. No wonder other fellas are
Curses!
jealous. Anything will fly if you add enough propellers. You better test your metal with a turret made to measure, but my rocket shells and mortars are a wee bit overzealous. I rise through the ranks.
Hang on. But I just pulled the refinery out. We should be fine. Surely. We are not. Don't call me surely.
I'm enhanced. Optimus army, I'm well armed. So if you want to test, go ahead, charge and leave in a mess. Victory dance.
My life's all dukes and dirigibles. When I fly, it's
Oh, we can turn off the research because we do not need it. There we go. Job's a good one. So no refining and researching at the same time.
You need to put up your dukes. Put them up, yes, put them up. Let's fly.
Wonderful.
Wendell Wellington's 20-ton gunboat decimated, sunk with a lung full of guns.
Wonderful. Splendid. Otto. Ow.
Bumblebee's battle blimps were busted, beaten, bashed, and he left with a limp. Lady Chesterfield's mistress of the sky was wrestled and dismissed. Yes, this is goodbye. Lord Abington's abrogator was ravaged by
Copper plates, copper tubes, sulfur. Here we go.
champion. I could go on, but I just in short, what I'm trying to say is I've taken them all out in the fire.
Alright.
So don't try and
Plates, tubes. Plates and tubes. Give me 20. Drop and give me 20 with the copper pieces. So we're going to stop up on grenades like there's no tomorrow. Blow the bloody doors off the hinges of this laser drill bad word. Many individuals thoroughly regret all the shenanigans that they have brought to our door.
Jethro! Jethro! You damn old coot! What is it? You see what happened at the saloon? Damnedest thing I ever saw. I ain't never seen.
Alex says I need to bake some bread.
Couldn't have been more surprised if my
Oh.
old monster turned out to be a raccoon in a hat. Jethro! Jethro, you gotta hear what happened to the saloon. Oh my God!
Just keep making me grenades. I'll tell you when to stop. Oh, I'll take those heals.
The weird West.
Shotties. Oh, we're at sulfur. Ugh, fine. I'll go get some more sulfur, I suppose. Right,
Stranger rode into town with no horse. No one knew what was stranger.
No, it's
his
fine.
clothes or his walk. They supposed he was dangerous. He showed them a painting of an ape in a suit that had ladies fainting. But this was no bar of barflies and snitches. These were men who pulled themselves up by their breeches, and women as tough as they were pretty, and as pretty as they were tough, and they were pretty. And if the stranger had tried anything funny, he would have pushed out his lights and taken his money. But he went to the bar, and he grabbed him a drink. He downed it, demanded more, but before you could blink, the bar fell silent, uneasy, quiet. The stranger regretted that drink once he tried it. A shot of moonshine and rattlesnake venom that belonged to Big Jake, who then drew his weapon. Take a look all around. Now you're in the wild, wild
the decision of where we will. The decision on where to take games like this, I always think is an interesting
Wait
one.
a second, friend. Let's be gentlemen. Maybe even make amends. A nice game of
Got
cards.
plenty of
The loser
songs.
buys the winner.
Big Jakey just left. The cards.
Why was my brain going with that thread? Since Subnautica has been a thing that has existed.
Several aces and Jake's face fell. Stood up, eyes narrow. The stranger did a dance.
Since Subnautica has become a thing, like what one can do with a game like this is pretty impressive. There are lots of mechanical elements of Subnautica that aren't difficult to replicate. Some of its core mechanics aren't redonkulous. Sulfur.
People flying, punches landing, and when it was all done, no one is standing.
Lovely, lovely. Good thing I brought a ruddy gun. You're just gonna cause me trouble back. Got ammo? Of course you do. Of course I am. Good. Ow. Fucking liability.
They all went down. The good, bad, the unstable. Finally, the stranger came from underneath
What was I
the
calling
table.
Frinkins?
And in walked the sheriff.
Yeah, so Subnautica has shown us that, especially with this type of game, you can do so much. So what would be really interesting is to see where this game goes from here. The core gameplay loop is wonderfully addictive. And I always dislike... actually, addictive is a bad term to describe video games, and I should stop using it like a B-tier journalist. This game's gameplay loop is simple and engaging. The volcano eruption kind of keeps you on your toes, but it's not so severe as to remove any time to stop and smell the roses. You can potter about, you can hide, you can do as you will. You're not going to starve to death underground, unlike with a lot of other kind of more post-apocalyptic survival games where you're always desperately grasping for a bottle of water. McCarlan Films! There is a name I haven't seen in a long time. How are you doing? What, old friend? Says, I want to see them put the volcano to bigger use and have it keep subtly changing the map with each boom. That would be interesting. I mean, so they've clearly gone for the kind of the tiered areas. So like, this is Area 1, like paddling pool plus early resources. Tier 2, mid-range, more difficult enemies and more challenging elements, but more goodies. Tier 3, Beck knows, but we'll find out what that's like at the beginning. Pirate Shade says, survival story is compelling at the time due to the setting. True.
You can try if you promise to have a little dance. Maybe just a wiggle. Well, isn't it a giggle if we get a little silly? Have a kiss and grab a tipple. Unguided missiles on a head-on collision. There is no division on the dance floor. From Mr. Frisbee, what more could you ask for? Not so much hardcore as hard not to dance for. Shoot your lovely ass, spin around like parkour. There is no division, so demand more. Mr. Frisbee, what more could you ask for?
Gives us all about good stuff. Lizzie says, why is Human Will still streaming? Lizzie, it's as you say. All along, I've been 3 corgis in a trench coat.
1, 2, 3.
How are you doing, Lizzie? How are you doing? Watto and welcome. Shackle said, I somewhat suspect that that's what's happening, or at very least the eruptions are supposed to be where chunks of coal, sulfur, etc. are coming from. That makes sense, that they're scattered from the volcano outwards.
I mean, prof, the steam prof, the I have a dream prof, the lots of tea off his tree, really nice knees prof. He's on and ease off, jog on or leave off, or join in and reach for the breeze. I keep steam hot. There is no division on the dance floor.
So Pyroshade, thank you for reminding me to your other comment, because that's a lovely talking point, which is the fact that people are willing to play Subnautica with a different story speaks to the solid system, and perhaps more to what survival should really represent as a concept. Even if you avoid all the story elements of Subnautica, it is a stompingly good game, and the base core of it is built very well. Then adding the story atop that gently moves you through it, works so well. And I'd love to see this project take a similar kind of beat, similar kind of pattern, you know what I'm saying?
I don't care if it's true, I just care that it's you. Switch, pitch and diction, fictional
Got a lot of shotty rounds.
jive as Frisbee provides. The Mr. and Professor and we're all the way live. All in together and we're all on your side. Let's slide and collide while there's time for fun. Cause it's all just a ride till our time is done. There is no division on the
Oh, so we could do Drill 3. Can't do Engine 2. can do hull 3. Alright, so I need some gears. And 2 frames. So jumping back into chat, Lizzie says, doing well, just watch a friend play some Kingdom Hearts. Well, that sounds lovely. I finally watched all of Barry's amazing, this is what the plot of Kingdom Hearts is up till 3, which features the incredible art by one Sir Daniel Jones. Camille says, so how long is the drill now? I will be very happy to show you in just a moment.
Genuine heat. Do you make them yourself? Do you get them for free? Like I want to be you. How can you get them for me? Now I like to take the credit where the credit's not due, but I can't front like I've not got a clue. True, my beats bang like exploding saucepans. Improve your mood, increase your endorphins. Did you giddy as a dolphin on a water slide, gliding in the sun, or an
So Camille, allow me to demonstrate the Drillum Defoe. That was the other. No, the Jake Drillenhall. Needs more guns. Yeah, we're at 3 segments now, and once we get to the next segment, then we get a 4-slot try. Hey!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Don't call it a comeback.
He's been here for years. Beta. I am so happy that Twitch have done this jump over, because we've been able to celebrate everybody's fucking subniversaries with a rounding, rambling sound of success. Like, yo. It's been something special, my friends. It's been something special, my friends. 2 more months, everyone's going to get their 6-month badge. Although the 1-year badges are especially delicious. Camille said, I had to leave a few hours ago for sushi and a massage. I'm glad I didn't miss it all. You didn't. And it sounds like some rolled fish. Some rolled fish and some and a massage was very needed. Oh, that's going to take ages to build, isn't it? Oh, so this is going to be the Eat Brownies and Converse section of the stream, because I have a lot of things I need to build. So how are you all doing? Oh, we got loads more turrets and stuff on the back as well. Sakharov says 2 more from a 3 months, and it'll look exceptionally good on you, Sakharov. Especially along with that number 1 badge. It looks rather good on you. It does look rather good on you. IronImp says, I thought you said roadfish. I've eaten worse. Damn, that baby's good. Done the attic. I tell you what. Let's move back. Let's move on to... So jumping back in, Camille's also adding, it's Seattle, I'm sure there is a drive-through sushi somewhere. There's bloody got to be. Kisa! What, old friend? Welcome back. And IronImp says, oh, you know, a bit of the old tarmac haddock, you know what I'm saying? Doopy-doo, apples and pears, not as good as a week, and I was at Vinyl's funeral.
A new type of music taking hold in the UK called chap hop.
Can you imagine if hip-hop had been created during the Victorian era?
And then tracks 3.
It's a bit like that, but with a lot more cricket.
Mr. B's gentleman rhymer is a chap. He invented chap hop.
Mr.
Jumping back into chat, Kisa says, what this? And Sakarev says, I would never trust a drive-through sushi. I like to see a drive-through sushi as a challenge. Like, my internal organs versus your fish. Let's see who wins. He says eating a brownie. Eating a brownie at 9 o'clock at night. Good work, Will. Good work. Best life choices? Oh, best life choices. 9 o'clock brownies. Okay, 9 o'clock brownie is possibly the best, worst name for a punk band. I put that forward to you. Oh god. Fine, we'll go underground from explosions. Ugh.
When I was born up in the north end of Surrey, I got out of there in something of a hurry. For three wise men were waiting at the door, called Herc, Flash, and Grand Wizard Theodore, bearing gifts to go change streets, sense, and murder. Word had now for spread like the placenta on the bed. So I said unto them, because I could do that right away as it happened. Let's not get bogged down in that right now. I said hip, hop, hip, hippy-dippy, etc., and you don't stop.
So, McIreland saying, I can show you a drive-through sushi place when you're in San Francisco at GDC if you're serious on that challenge. I am serious on the challenge, but maybe let's do it at the end of GDC, just in case I lose. So McIreland, are you doing GDC or are you just GDC adjacent? Because we're probably going to try and do something, I guess, on the Sunday before it all kicks off. Just do like, you know, Friends of the Longship Unite. Get everyone in the right headspace to start tackling the week's challenges. Steampunk robot murder. Will likes to live. I like to think I'm very good at it, or at very least I seem to be very good at surviving. I wouldn't say that I necessarily thrive and live, but I seem to be doing the not dying thing rather well.
Ladies, the eternal mystery. Through my history, they've acted rather sisterly, or they would tend to want a mother master be. They were never after me, and I never dastardly, so I never got respect from the hoes. Too few yeses and too many no's. I suppose it was a gentleman as part of one shot.
So Colin's saying I'm working on an event down in San Jose, so nothing GDC related to me this year. Ah, curses! Salem. I would say that is the. I would say that would be the title of my first book, but let's be honest, I haven't been completely absent of failure. What was that thing that Winston Churchill once said? That success is the ability to go from one failure to another, whilst continuing to neck brandy and smoke cigars like an ass. I think that's what he said. I'm pretty sure that's the quote. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the quote. I'm gonna stop eating. I'm gonna stop stuffing cake in my face. Oh yeah, that volcano wrecked this. Check it out. Hot wrecked. We're doing a spot of upgrading before we trundle into the next area. Oh, and those cores. Oh, fine. Not enough modules. Okay, whatever. I'm not crumbly. You're crumbly. And then we're pretty gold across the board, right? No, we need to do drill ship core and engine. What do core and engine require? Titanium and diamond. That might be a mite problematic. Keith is like, eat more cake! Well, I mean, only if you insist, friend. I was going to stop, but if you're feeling insistent, then it would be rude of me to ignore your advice. And yeah, Micaiah Films. I keep adding Ireland because that's how my brain apparently passes that. It's a shame you're not going to be doing GDC because it would be lovely to see you. I'm going to be doing Saturday to Saturday at GDC, so that's my plan. Got to work out how the bloody hell I'm going to get there. We haven't decided if taking a plane or a train is cheaper. because cost effectiveness is a very large part of that operation. Oh, we've already researched all that, so turn those off. Nice, we finished. Lovely, lovely! It's a kaleidoscope! Make sure
First of all, we must establish contact. I've no thirst for fame or a lavish contract.
Zaylan says, I'd be very surprised if train is cheaper. Okay. I just need to sort that lickety split.
I can taste it as we speak. It stays with me for weeks. The simple things in life come when I'm paid for all my cheek. But when some others take a bit, they form a clique and take to squeaking off their wish to see me fall. The greatest chap hop star of all. But the weakness
And the last one, tracks 3. There we go.
jealousies can rather stop them from keeping mum, so they bleat all their grievances up and down the avenue. I'm replete with my riposte to keep me from grabbing you by your lapels. I've no need to haze, for my life is amazing. And here, my dear, is the news. The world's mine,
Anyway. Look at this fucking ash rain. So cool. Ireland says you can get good deals flying from Oakland, flying into Oakland from Seattle. But then I guess the challenge is then getting from Oakland to San Fran. Because if I don't have a ride around that space, so that'd be the additional challenge. But this isn't a problem that you all need to solve for me this very eve.
The very thought of employment thwarts my enjoyment of port, so deploy some more booze, remain buoyant. I demand
Oh, Camille's saying pineapple cake is very bland. Oh, Camille, I'm so sorry. Is there anything we can do to support you in this time of need? Bland cake is an injustice. Cake exists for simple purposes of making one smile and... Oh, transit via Bath is the word. Which one's Bath? So far I haven't done any of the San Fran public transport. Usually because the speed and infrequency which I need to move myself around the entirety of the San Francisco area involves a lot of walking and a lot of lowest of low price Ubers. Still got 13 minutes. Come on, finish this. Ugh, so slow. And then we'll go to the volcano, make some grenades, and blow the crap out of everything. Speaking of blowing the crap out of everything, how are you, dude?
I'm doing good.
I have been playing this game for 8 hours and it's great.
Tell me about it. All I know is a train and a drill, and that's about it.
Well, this is very much in the kind of Subnautica style of survival. Regions, areas, resources being the gating. We have ourselves a drill ship, which I believe we named... It was either... I mean, I'm calling it a train. The game wants to call it a ship. Okay. But our train has been named... What did we decide on? Oh! A Whimsy Shrimp with a data raid! We are under raid by the Whimsy Shrimp! We need friendo defense at once! And actually, one and all coming in on the raid, your timing is perfect, because I was just about to explain the wonderful cavalcade of chaos that is this little game. So, we are playing Volcanoids. I think it's Volcanoids. Oh heck, I'll drop the stream link. I will drop the Steam link in for you in just a second. This is our train. Check it out. It's got a drill on the front. The volcano erupts every 15 minutes because that's just how we do this. Now I didn't really think this through. It is a survival game, more in line with things like Subnautica and stuff like that. But the train that you gaze before you is both our mode of transportation and our base. We construct all the additional modules that fold out here, and all the fun stuff that does with them. I think I do this. Put it away. Yeah, check this out. All the modules fold away into it, and then when we travel to the next area, you'll actually get a chance to see it proper. And yeah, Whimsy, Becking, thank you. Whimsy not only bringing us a tiny raid, but recognising that I'm wearing a pre-scratched Dave Strider shirt. Thank you. Do you know what someone once told me while I was wearing this? No joke, to my face. Aren't you too old to be wearing a Homestuck t-shirt? I kid you not.
Did you kill this person?
No, but I went Oscar Wilde savage on it. I was like, oh, have you finished reading Homestuck? And they were like, well, no, it's a lot. And I just interrupted them with, well, I have. And then I left that one to hang in the air and then walked away.
Want their jobs, and why would Mr. B hang around?
Exactly, Whimsy. Homestuck has no age. How dare? I managed to avoid the call of illicit materials by eating brownies. Well, I don't want to say, because the wonderful, wonderful people who watch us on the frequent, if I say the words, there's a chance that they would very, very generously and very kindly donate towards it. You bastard!
Someone had some at work, and I'm like, well, if it's here, then you know.
Bastard.
So the fidget spinner.
Yeah. That's the thing that keeps coming back to. But then my brain, because Sadlin was saying that basically people are going nuts in Seattle buying supplies.
So the hilltop's full. It's full of stuff.
Oh, full of humans?
That too.
Oh.
It's busy, but there's like the shelves and stuff.
Okay.
So like, if somehow we get snowed in for more than like what the 2 weeks it take us to eat all of the easy to eat food.
Dude, if we're snowed in for more than 2 weeks, at that point we're forging our own weapons and going raiding. Like, that's the begging.
We'd go raiding for other things, for fuel. We would not need to forge for food.
Yes. Oh, Whimsy says they have a Jake English shirt that used to cosplay the boy. Well, that's lovely. And I promise I won't get into a Homestuck chat, but if you haven't read it, while it is an inordinate undertaking, it is one of the best examples of basically game design without constraint. So, not you. Okay. Just...
I can cook something real quick.
The covers after leave, but after policies, Mr. Major was dull to the untrained eye, but at least he liked cricket, more to tie. It's more than I. Save for Dave, who thinks the serfs should all behave when all he gave to his.
Mackay's film says, who are you going to kill if you're trapped by yourself? It's Seattle. There's a large number of people in the surrounding areas. I'll go full snow feral. Actually, give me another 20 tubes. We can always use those. Lizzie's informing Ket that you can barter off Will to someone for useful things. Camille says, I will come and save you if anyone else gets snowed in. I mean, Camille, forming a survival team with you seems like the smartest thing I could do in that environment. Pyroshade says, Homestuck being an example to look at for game design, eh? Well, so Pyroshade, I don't know if you're familiar with Hussey's work, but he did Problem Sleuth, which was essentially a point-and-click adventure. Sorry, a text-based adventure that's not a game. It's a webcomic, but it's delivered to you as if it was like a point-and-click text-based adventure. Homestuck takes the same format and then runs with it. But in short, Homestuck is the story of 4 children who start playing a video game that brings about the end of the world. But because it's not actually a game that you play, the design concept, the procedural generation stuff, and all the mad, like, custom item crafting and systems and all that to put in, mostly for japes, but end up being like some crazy stuff of thinking like, oh crud, what would it be like if we could let players generate any kind of item and then take those any kinds of item and smash them together? What if the engine that they were using was smart enough to know who Johnny Five was? Or that if you take a pogo stick and a sledgehammer and merge them together, you get the pogo hammer. Like, if you could have like procedural systems that were that clever, you could do some incredible stuff. Because if you try and brute force create that content, then you're going to end up in the Dark Cloud problem, or is it Dark Cloud? It's a JRPG where you build a town, and one of its crafting mechanics is you take photos of objects and you combine the photos together for it to come up with things. But the thing is, it can only do what it's programmed to do, so it doesn't know. Anyway, rolling back, yeah. And Camille's saying, worst case, they pulled the KGB out. Which, that was the vehicle we were parked behind, Ket, I believe. Which, the KGB is this monstrous, purposefully distressed, like, LARP survival wagon. It was feckin' cool to look at. So, as I was saying before, this is a survival game in the vein of... Did I make grenades? No. Dumbass. Alright. Tell it to keep making grenades until it can't make any more. We're as upgraded as we're gonna be, so we might as well... Ket, do you feel 21? Or... Oh, we should probably go to 20. Actually, we're going to 20. Yeah, so it's a survival game in that similar kind of vein. It is a lot of fun, even though it's very early right now, and I think if we blitzed this, we could probably clear this game in about 15, 16 hours, but they're still adding more content to it. So, like, as it currently stands, it's just really bloody good, friends. It's just really bloody good. And Dreamer says it's always nice to meet other Homestucks. Makes me feel less crazy. One of the other things that's always fun to mention about Homestuck is the soundtrack to Homestuck is phenomenal. There are loads of segments with interactive sections and games and things you can play. Soundtrack for which, one of the individuals named on that soundtrack was one Toby Fox, who you've never heard of at all ever and has never done anything of note or value. Oh wait, no, what's that other thing? He made Undertale. Which is also why, if anyone tries to bloody tell you that games sell themselves and use Undertale as an example, you can backhand them. You can give them a nice back swat, because one of the people that helped promote that in the early days was Andrew Hussey, who has an inordinate following. Just want to say that. And I know you all know it. Yeah, I'm saying that for me, let's be honest. Dreamer says, fun thing, Hussey wasn't going to focus on the trolls, but Fox made such good music for them and convinced us to put them in more. That's really interesting. Dreamer, I don't want to spoil too much for people that haven't read it. The trolls are a very clever element about it. Alright, we've got health. Oh, 40 grenades. Should be enough, but I need some munitions. Alright, give me some slugs. Alright. Got 2 minutes, so I'm gonna stick my face out, have a quick cheeky peeky beaky. See if we can find out where this bad world is. Oh, which we can't, because the laser, like us, hides underground to avoid seismic activity. Because I'm being a stupid. So back in hide underground again. I didn't actually get to see the explosion underground, so. Anyway, that's Will's teeny tiny Homestuck rant. If you give it a read, it's very clever. It also does one of the best examples of non-linear time in narrative that I've read for a while, and because it uses a lot of, especially like MSN Messenger, AOL, internet culture alongside, there's such an air of nostalgia to it for me that I fucking love it. So Ket, how are you doing, sir?
I am doing all right. Good but busy.
How was my descriptor of this this title?
You said a lot of words. I'm looking forward to seeing what exactly happens.
Okay.
Okay, go
what can I say? So
Camille
recently bought a game called Pony Island. If you do not mind, I am going to, while we're watching this explosion wait, I'm going to cook up a humble link for Pony Island. And I'm going to tell you that it is absolutely a game about ponies. It's just a game about ponies. That's it. There's just adorable ponies leaping over things. Nothing else happens in it at all. Like nothing. Nothing dark, nothing sinister, nothing weird. Nothing at all. It's just a game about ponies. This is a game about ponies. 100% pony adventures. It's like, wait, you can leap over things? And, oh, yeah. Pony Island, Game of the Year every year. And if you haven't played the Hex, which is the follow-up to Pony Island, oh my god. I'm trying not to rant about it. Trying. Nine Valen says, you are subtle like a brick. Well, people don't call me in for my quiet. They don't call me in for my subtleties. I get messages from people like, can you help with X? None of those requests are, can you help sneak gently through an environment and slide on by? It's like, yeah. Oh, our ship's foghorn isn't working. We need you to step in. Ooh! That fire effect is cool. Saglin says, I'm reminded that I need to revisit my Fairy Colony Simulator, Glitmitten Grove. That rings a massive bell. Lizzie says, I still think we'll need to play Long's Adventure. I can't remember if Long's Adventure is free or not. I saw it cross my feed via, I believe, Rock Paper Shotgun. Right. Shackle's like, I just got back and this is very yellow! We're taking out the second drill, which doesn't actually stop the amount of eruptions happening, but makes me feel better. Lizzie's saying, Long's Adventure is $8. Okay. I mean, not that we're short on games, dear friends, we are not short on games. And you lot are continuously, inordinately generous, which keeps me... yeah. Let's blow some cranes up. Oh, Camille, I'm also waiting for Gen 0 to come out. I can very much see Gen 0 being something that we play a lot of together. Oh, an Isocrid says, huh. Astroneer did a full launch yesterday. Did it?
Yeah, this went fully official, out of early access. I don't know what they had in the 7th play, but it was local people.
I chatted with them briefly when they were looking into multiplayer stuff, but that was...
Different context.
Yeah. Tough. Note to self, get some slightly better grenades. Actually, I don't think there is a better variation. It's fun blowing these things up though. Alright, that's cool enough. We can swing around this way. Ooh, I don't know if we can. Oh! Might be able to skim up that way and throw some grenades down like an angered, heavily armoured imp. Oh! Call me William Lava Dodging Overguard, because I dodged lava that one time. Will then proceed to die horribly to lava re-8 starting. So jumping back into chat. Oh, Camille's saying I would be down for that one. Hells yes. And if you didn't see our playthrough of the Generation Zero demo earlier in the year, it's basically RPG Left 4 Dead, but set in 80s Sweden. And one of the things that's really cool about it is a lot of people said it reminds them of places in Sweden that they know or that they grew up in. Is that you or me? Oh, no worry, but let's get the bloody hell out of here. The reason why it feels so familiar, for those of you that either know Sweden or spend a lot of time there, is because it's based on real regions of Sweden. Oh, Dreamer, I'm sorry the stream keeps cutting out for you, friendo. Now, can I make it around to there in time? I think I can. I'm not actually worried about the drill ship being under attack. It's covered in guns. Oh, and Dreamer, I'm sorry you're having problems with Twitch. Oh, all right. This might have gotten a little bit messy. That's not my drill. Welcome back to That's Not My Drill. I'm your host, Will Overguard, and holy shit, that's not my drill. Don't think they can get an angle on me though. But they all start vomiting up robots with alarming speed. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, you are tough as that, dude. Ow! Shoot me in the bum! Oh god, this is the end. No! No, 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 no! I mean, whatever, you know, loss happens. Alright, autosave 2 might be alright. Did we get an autosave after we blew the other hinges off the other? Alright, so that was... So it got one, didn't get the other. Alright, that's that one. It's a kaleidoscope in it! Item says, I feel this game could use slightly better damage conveyance. I agree with you, but I feel like that's small UI changes at this stage, you know what I'm saying?
Early access?
Yes.
Okay.
And for an early access title, I'm having an enormous amount of fun. So if we time it right, we should be able to get past those little bad words. While the enemy drill is reassessing its life choices. Ah, here we go. Can't shoot. Can't shoot, we can't see. I was about to say you can't eat what you can't see, which is entirely not true. One thing I would say is that it's really hard to tell. Ow. It's very difficult to tell what level these little bad words are. Oh, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me! Oh. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Shoots. Oh, might be able to take this one. Ah! I'll be with you all in just a second. Grenades are lobbing. Yeah, I've been kind of chucking grenades like a goblin in this whole run. Job's done. Now all we have to do is get past these bad words. What's the worst that could happen, right, friends? Going after my drill. Oh no, they're going after me drill! Oh, I wasn't even ready. Oh, look at these little goblins trying to get a sneaky, cheeky peek on my next one. Dear my turrets, please enjoy destroying these little bad words. Oh, I hope I've actually gone a way that allows me to get back to where I'm going, otherwise I'm going to be having a very bad time. Isogrid's like, personally I wouldn't mind a new gun here, yes. Those turrets were totally worth it. Walk over the corpses of my defeated foes! Get wrecked, robot shites! Alright, let's talk to the captain, who's done literally nothing! Captain Birdseye. When we started the game earlier today, we started on a tiny submarine. Alright, travel to Area 3 and mine. We're getting close to our final destination. Reach Area 3, gather titanium and diamonds. Alright, where do we like the look of? Let's go to 23. I've been wanting to visit 23 for a while. There's a little coffee shop in 23 that I'm told is absolutely sublime. Sakharov says turrets are always the best investment. They really are. Did I tell you guys that the turret in the Valve offices actually follows you around? I don't know, did I mention this? Because obviously I saw the turret, which I think was made by like Weta or someone. And I saw it and I was like, well, that's fucking cool. And I was like, hey, because I mean, I'm a massive nerd. I'm visiting Valve. Of course I'm going to get my photo taken. Like, can you take my photo with the turret? So I walk round to stand next to it and pose, and it tracked me the whole way round. And then when I stopped moving, it stopped moving, went boop, 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 and then played a sound. You know the sound when your turret's out of ammo? It played that sound at me. I'm like, that's sinister. Thanks. Great.
In my head, I'm sat on my bed with a stinker and regret. Not a thing I can do about either one. I drink again to ring out last night's fun.
Oh, Ice Squid says, speaking of what's the worst that could happen, I had an almost groundbreaking bug in Genesis Alpha 1. The name rings a bell, but my brain is not passing it. My storage kept getting spider infestation, but I hadn't visited any spider planets. Story of my life. I checked the rafters and got stuck between two pipes. I freaked out for a bit because resetting didn't change my position, and after 20 minutes of struggle I realised that crouching switches states instantly, giving me the clearance I needed. And INT's asking how is Genesis Alpha 1 because they were thinking of giving it a shot. I've heard it's a might good.
Jump in the hilly and the tank is full. Just as I am at breakfast, looking like John Bull. Step on the gas to Westminster. The japes at the foot.
Need
to find a better japes to you'd be a hard foot.
Please. Right, here's a copper plate, copper plate, copper tube, copper ball. Look at this. Yup.
Into the chamber, punched the PM in the pod, scolded him and dashed off before they started any quizzes. Off to the club, put a few gin
Quick place to dump inordinate amounts of munitions.
I thought perhaps it's time to pop out the road map. We jumped into the Healy off to Edward's barge for a rummy old day of having it large.
And just going. There we go, piece of cake. Ice Squid says they like it a lot. It lets you both automate resource gathering or lets you get involved. Oh, nice. Genesis Alpha 1 isn't the one where you're on a mortuary ship that's travelling through space, and your primary piece of equipment is a chicken, an immortal chicken you can turn into a bunch of things. Oh, that's a lot of titanium. That's not that one, is it? Close, but it's a goose. Lol. Because the one I'm thinking of is quite a comedy game. It is also certainly... Kisa, can you name it? No, not off the top of my head. So one of the reasons why my wish list on Steam is so inordinate is because I often forget the names of products. Titles, I should say. Games. Sorry. Just flipping into work speak there. I often forget the names of particular games, so I find myself... I find myself using the favourites, the wishlist favourites on that. It's kind of like a mark of quality. So I know what games I need to pick up or want to discuss, or something that has an interesting element to it, because I've added it to my wishlist. I think my wishlist is about 600. Do you remember when Valve used to do those contests, like win your wishlist? I was ready. I was ready for it. Get some more diamonds. this just in, radiation still hurts a lot. And 5 minutes we'll be back. If we see anything that looks vaguely like a thing we can research, and we'll kick that off, because research takes forever! Come on, gigantic hunk of technology. I know you're here. What is funny in this game, dude, is you find these inordinately huge pieces of technology you need to research, just strewn about the land. And you hit it with your pickaxe, and it pops up in your inventory as one tiny piece. It continues to make me laugh. Delicious resources. So now we'll go process those mother hubbards, kick back, chill and ill for a little bit, sip some tea, discuss. Actually, the games industry's been nice and quiet today. Although, dude, I did veto talking about EA, so put that one right on hold. Okay, so let's get a little bit of the old processing going. Titanium, all go. We can get those cheaply done. It's good saying that my main complaint with the combat difficulty became trivial when they got the minigun. How early access is Genesis? Upgrade core to tier 3. There we go. Those are our overall. We'll have more than enough resources to handle those. How close are we to the sea? Well, we're quite close. There's a lovely little town down there. Oh, that's where I was going to visit and get us a cup of tea. I do apologise. Big guy, minigun. Swarm of little guys, minigun. Ranged enemies, sidestep. Then minigun. I'm looking forward to the brilliant-looking, terribly named GTFO, which kind of looks like, I don't know, Aliens, Colonial Marines meets Red Dwarf. If Colonial Marines had been a good video game and not a honking pile of shit. But I can't make any further comment on Aliens, Colonial Marines for legal reasons. Not like Pitchford's having a particularly good time of things at the moment. But that whole saga went very quiet very quickly.
So my salutation must be just so, until I return with my gentlemanly flow. I know I must bugger off now, I know not how far. Though more than likely I shall be at the bar.
C222 with, oh Will, you're such a tether. Three attempts, but you got there in the end. Definitely a teaser. I don't know if teasing my irate rage of a particular creative project, which I may or may not have incredible personal and professional beef against, is teasing. But if it is, then I am guilty as charged, my friend. I can't wait till we get 4 seconds. 4 seconds of this song. So what are your plans this evening, sir? Are you busting out a thing tonight, dude?
I've had probably in the past. I am probably not up for reading copy text. I should probably look at
Okay.
At this point, if I start streaming, it's not going to
And as Rosen has informed us, we're up late. We really are. Did I sneak us on the ground? I think I did. Hide once more from the explosion. I guess Rose and I have been streaming late. This game, while perhaps not been the most engaging for you all to watch, and has a very steady pace to it, I'm really enjoying, friends. Really enjoying. It struck me that I can upgrade to the tier 3 core and do like the last bits of this, but if I do the tier 3 core, I'm going to want to do the tier 4 and fight the final volcano. So I guess the question is, one and all, we can, I mean, Isocrin, you're with me, right? I can probably do this in a couple hours, right? Because it's coming up on 10 now. Isocrin says, oh! Last tidbit on Genesis, you can create clones and populate and service your station, but those clones are also your lives. When you die, you take over existing clones. Interesting. Isocrin says this game took me 6 hours to finish, so that's 6 hours of competency versus, well, me. And I do like that clone feature. Lizzie just casts Glare at will. I mean, if I can get this done in another hour or so. Isocrin said, didn't you already break the second laser drill, Will? You're on the last stretch. Well, second laser, and then it's the volcanic core. So I don't know if there's anything that goes down once we get to there. So you stop. Give me some dabs. So we want upgrades. And it was the core and the engine, which might take us a little bit of time. AINT saying, so it's an Epic Store exclusive at the moment, Genesis. Interesting, interesting. They're probably offering some... They're probably offering some very, very exclusive elements too. No, I actually didn't want that one. This one. Titanium plates and gags. Drill ship core. God, this is going to take forever. Alright, we're going down to the beach. Wait for this volcanic ash to pass. We've done some adventures. All hail the chap! All together now. I honestly wish that I had the personal discipline for chap culture. Because while I'm an individual that can stay up for days on end and party most hearty, mornings aren't my strong suit. And honestly, to be an individual of chap culture does require a snappy wardrobe. And also, while the term chap is an old English term meaning a gentleman and a bloke, chap as in chap hop actually comes from Chap magazine, which tends to refer to a lot of like electro swing retro culture. So it's a particular style choice. I just thought that was worth saying. DX Man, how you doing? Watto! DX Man saying, "All hail the glow cloud." Not here. We don't talk about that. Did you see Lizzie's question, dude? I'm happy to read it out. Oh, dude, you have 2 packages. Seems pretty smart, that.
This is a good time.
Yeah. Saglin and Peeps were saying that the train is unlikely to be cheaper than flying, so we might be taking to the skies to GDC. Which is why I was asking if you were seeing it, if I had to read out my own burns. Sadlin, come to GDC with us! Oh, the train is slightly cheaper.
It's only slightly cheaper and it costs an extra day on either side. It's probably not actually.
The Dreamer says, train travel in the US is basically impossible. As a person who can't take planes because of medical problems. Oh, I'm so sorry. I do understand that while I've been throwing shit on Southern Rail all day, that there are multiple different rail networks in the UK, and honestly, English people are so spoiled for trains. Like, you want to go city to city? Done. You want to go city to city? There'll be another train in 20 minutes. Don't worry. Oh, and DX-Man says they've been doing fine. Lurking and multitasking. That sounds horribly productive. I don't believe I supported that. I don't know if a song about Tim Westwood even translates across the pond, but... I'm multi-lurking, to lurk in multiple streams simultaneously. I like that as a term. We've got plenty of coal now as well. Iron, scrap. We never used scrap this entire playthrough. Yeah, so Sadlin's saying the train is 45 each way, but it's 23 hours of travel time versus 2.5.
Yeah.
We could do our own train jam. Are there any JRPGs you wanted to finish?
Yeah, that's basically it. And honestly, it would be catching up our work and or reading.
Yeah.
What? Like, yeah, airplane stuff too.
Turn to something else to hide what drivellers they are.
C222 says, I'm sending you a summary of all transport options from all 3 airports on Discord. Thank you. I've been working on so many things simultaneously. I really should have looked into this sooner, but I've just been swamped. So things that I can't talk about on stream are going really well. Cool. And we talked a little bit about merch today, which was real good.
Oh, nice.
Yes, that we're going to do the short run long ship year 0 as kind of as a little like a nod you how to do to the peeps who've been there since the beginning. No idea in the design, but I've got a designer. And we're going to be using the Streamlabs merch system.
Okay.
I explained to everybody earlier that means it's not going to be a huge amount of profit for us. Probably a couple of bucks here and there. But it's more about making it and getting it to peeps, because peeps want it. And then I can work out some details later on. I've said that I want to do things like enamel pins and challenge coins and fun things later on, but that's just a supplier and logistics problem, not a want problem. Because for those things we need to make them in bulk and then have a way to send them to peeps. So yeah.
She may well walk in beauty, but you should do your duty to your friends before said friendship ends. You disappeared off your own so fast. I fear you have the bend. Your dog is
That's such a great line. You disappeared up your own arse so fast, I fear you have the bends.
on your MySpace page. My face all rage. You're no wise sage, I bellowed. This fellow's naught but an oaf. I should take him to task and smite his loaf. You think the Ottoman Empire was tough, old chum?
Plus, Viking Blonde, don't forget the caffeine task. That's important, but on the tiering list, that's like maybe a solid 6 or 5 rank. So, yes, I will. That is a thing that will happen, but yeah. Alex says Kickstarter. That offsets the cost real well, but it doesn't offload the logistics problem. So, Alex, that's a good idea, and I hadn't thought about that. I mean, we'd still have to send out so many packages. I'd want an extra pair of hands for that one, so I don't know. It would need to be something very specific and very special, and it would just be a like baseline. There we go. And it would be one of those Kickstarters where it's like baseline is object, secondary thing object plus you help us the feck out, like a whole bunch.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be a.
Maybe it's two objects, or object and a sticker or something.
Yeah.
Very balanced.
Oh. There we go! And if we want to, we can now increase the amount of nonsense we have on the ship. I don't think we need any more. Do we want a bigger ship? I'm just going to put guns on it. I think we want a bigger ship. I honestly contemplates. I like that I actually said that out loud without thinking about it. Do we want a bigger ship? A longer longship is always best, right? But yeah, so we were talking about that earlier today. I think the challenge coin would be the first thing I'd want to do. We are going to be doing patches for longship at some point. We've got there is a local individual who might be able to create and ship those, or failing that, Camille has hooked us up with. Well, Camille has suggested. Boof! Oh, we got to go underground. Camille also has an additional one, depending on how we want to play this, and yeah, friends, we are wonderfully spoilt for supplies. Can always use more guns. Maybe more guns and one more honking great big power plant to just keep it all tickety. One of the cool things, dude, is you install your additional upgrades underground. Cool. Oh, I like it so much. All right. Oh, it's the full extender. Oh, look at that. Look at that space for guns. Oh, I just love putting guns on me on me train. It's a train with guns on it. I'm not being crass. I just stole that from Matt Lee's E3 Abridged. So we need cannons and a ruddy great big power supply. Got a big power supply up there. Jobs are good. I do wonder why you lot put up with me. So yeah, who knows what we'll do outside of like the standard Streamlabs merch affair, but we will be doing some Streamlabs merch. That's going to be kind of our. Wait, so we can just upgrade to the next tier. We don't even need to faff around. All right, up we go. Alex is saying that they know a group that did a challenge coin Kickstarter thing quite successfully. Well, that's cool. Look at this ruddy great big train. Choo choo, mother hubbins. Choo choo. Although, of course, now I'm going to be mildly irked that our last set does not have nearly enough guns on it. No. Right, first things first. Give me a ruddy great big power supply. One titanium tube, please. And then, what do we need for turrets? I could definitely go for some more different style of turret. Give us 4 to start with. Alex says you can also roll logistics into an improving Kickstarter like Exploding Kittens did. True. And also Kickstarter take a cut of your funds, so you know we'd work that out. We're a smart bunch of Mother Hubbards. I mean, maybe not when it comes to sensible sleeping or amount of gin consumed on a night out, but when it comes to these kind of logistical things, we're surprisingly well organised. Surprisingly. Right. How many guns did I just make? 8. Brilliant. Ah, I'm just going to keep putting guns on this thing until it stops being funny. So, core slots 200. So I've got 60. Each one takes 5. This is going to be quite good. Jumping back into chat, I'm trying to think of like other merch stuff that I really enjoyed. For me personally, pins are my love. Like every other day I ask Ket if I can cover this board in all the varying pins, and every time he's like, yeah, sure, go for it. And then every day I forget. You know what, I will do that after stream. I feckin' love pins, and I'd love to do a Longship pin in the style of one of the Monster Hunter logos. Like, that's definitely up there in things I want to do. Gone. 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 Oh. And I need to make another door as well in case I get stuck in here. Definitely going to need some more ammo. I mean, probably need some more ammo. Another gun there. Got some guns there.
Take a train now with me to the land of the 20th century philosophy.
How many turrets have I got left? Please tell me I've got 2. Oh yes, check it out. So this will be my grand exit because I can just walk out here with 2 turrets flanking me. Like, what up, jerks? Jesus. Jesus, with Jiminy, this looks like Dalek speed dating. It's amazing. Oh God, we need to get underground. Sorry. Terribly sorry. Probably not get exploded. It's fine. And C222, thank you, dude. Sincerely appreciated. And we should get more times to hang out at GDC this year. I mean, you've hung out with me a whole bunch. You know how I roll. I'm very a strict schedule in the evening and mildly chaotic during the day, with more than one trip to Super Duper Burger. Oh, dude, have you done San Francisco?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
There is a joint which has 2 establishments nearby to the GDC Convention Center, or San Francisco Convention Center, the Moscone, if you will, called Super Duper Burger, and it is far tastier than it has any right to be. Oh, we have a look at that explosion. Oh dear Lord! Camille's saying I've been disturbed by the doorways without doors. Well, I mean, they are kind of doorways. The whole ship folds up, so it's less of a door, more of a drawbridge. Guile's saying I can take to the heart. You can take heart in the fact the amount of super dupers has doubled around the convention center. Oh, thank feck. Like, honestly, it is better to eat like at 11. It's better to eat like 10:30, 11 early and eat loads than risking the queues, because they're really good. Lizzie says, I would argue chaos extends into the evening, just a different type. Okay. Oh yeah, and Sea Trooper 2, they have free pickles, that place, dude. So I plan my movements at GDC pretty carefully. And this asshole just stole my parking spot! Fuck's sake. Oh, right, so where are we at right now? Right now we're at 23. 23. Let's go to... Let's go to 30. 30 seems like a good hangout. Can't believe he stole my parking as well. But yeah, Super Duper Burger, dude, is real good. There's sort of a cream puff place really close by as well. There is an affordable Japanese place across from the road from the diner that everyone goes to, which is not world-endingly good food, but it's like, it's a crap load of rice, meat and vegetables for an affordable amount of money. There is a Denny's, don't go to the Denny's. Soviet saying, 10-year-old me would have absolutely loved this game. Well, 10-year-old me and 33-year-old me both love this game and would probably high-five several times, which may or may not break space-time continuum depending on your opinion of how time travel works. Now with more guns. So the only shame is we can't see what happens at the front. This little robot. Oh, hang on. Show me the robot. Show me the robot. There you go. So many guns. I believe I described my ship as was it Dalek speed dating, which I'm very proud of as a tech press. Alright, upgrades. So drill, new titanium plates, track, tubes, titanium plates and bolts. So, one of each. I'd say two of each. Kylan says there's a really good Indian place behind the convention centre that the tourists know about. Oh, dude, that'd be awesome. I need to see if I know anybody over at Unity. Hang out with them. My last Unity multiplayer hoodie. Well, actually no, my Unity hoodie's doing fine. My multiplayer hoodie is getting a bit shredded. So, Earl saying, never doubt Time Cop. Jean-Claude Van Damme is a time travel genius. That film contains, I would argue, the best worst line in existence. That at the beginning, with washed up, greasy hair Jean-Claude Van Damme, and a guy stealing a purse is running away. So he jumps up and is about to snap kick this guy in the face, but what he does is he kicks him. Doesn't actually hit his face, he leaves the boot like inches from. And he goes, read my boot. And on the boot it says Wolverine. Because I mean, Wolverine and Jean-Claude Van Damme's like, no. Read between the lines, and then kicks him in the face. That is a thing that was uttered out loud by a grown man. Right, drill 4, tracks 4, hull 4. How long is that going to take? Oh, it's going to take ages. Alright, we'll go... there's a village here. Alright, we'll go check out the village, and I will chat with you lovely folks. At some point, I'm going to play Apex. But that would mean that I'd have to stop listening to Chat Pop and chatting with you lot, so... Oh, missed me. Oh, dude. I'm so sorry. It must be a Sunday in this game. I was gonna say we'll get some tea from this, but it seems the tea shop's closed. I could have sworn they were open today. Maybe it's like a volcanic bank holiday or something. Do volcanoes take holidays? Earl was just saying that they remember never actually finishing watching Jean-Claude Van Johnson. That was the... That one's on Amazon, isn't it?
I don't know what this world is coming for.
There we go. Much better. Much better. It's a kaleidoscope in it.
Disc jockey, drop the bass.
Ooh. That's the one thing I don't have at the moment is, well, shit. There's a lot of things in this world that I don't have, but one of them is I don't have Amazon Prime at the moment, so... I have to fix something on that. Hey, Stephagen, good morning to you. Good morning, people of the Kai Mean Friendos. And INT says, Time Cop talk got me kind of thinking about that Penny Arcade tweet. The year is 3403. Crime is legal and cops are illegal. Only one man is willing to break the law to make the law legal again. Crime Cop. I mean, your joke, INT, but that plot is literally better than Lawbreakers. There, I said it. Lawbreakers, a game in which special criminals have appeared. Not very tough. Just for help. Special criminals have appeared because apparently gravity has enabled more crime. Therefore, there is bad crime because of gravity. And special gravity cops must fight these people who break gravity law because they are lawbreakers. So, Stephagen, how goes your lovely morning? Tell us tales of you. I'm still playing this game and I'm really liking it, so how are you? Wait. I swear, I can't get the health these days. Oh, I'll take some of this. Lovely ammo though. I'm sure the thing we're making is finished. And C222 would like to let me know that I'm fined 1 credit for violation of the verbal morality statute. I still don't know whether Demolition Man is brilliant or terrible. There's some... Oh, there's so many brilliant parts of it. There's so many brilliant parts of it, but some of it is so utterly dreadful. And I guess it's the question of, do I have fun watching Demolition Man? The answer is emphatically yes. It's fun when the turrets kill things before I even realise they're out there. Dashiel says, thank you, Ket. Demolition Man is not a good movie, but it is very entertaining. I'm very glad it exists. And once again, like, movies with Mikey beat it. Deactivate lava in Source 3, accept the quest. Alright. So we're just stocking up on the kit that I guess we'll need in a bit. Oh, red. Jumping back in. Hey! The Artsy Poe! God, I feel like I haven't seen you in feckin' ages. What, old friend, and welcome! How goes it? How goes it? We were chatting about Demolition Man as I prepared to destroy a drill laser and delve into the heart of a volcano. This is basically... I mean, I guess if we're talking about films that are terrible and brilliant... we were chatting about... Oh, I could put some more guns on. Do I have any left? No, I out. We were chatting about Demolition Man. We were chatting about all sorts of nonsense. We were talking a little bit about merch. It's been a long stream, but I'm really enjoying this game, and I didn't expect it. I did think that I was going to play for maybe like 3 or 4 hours and then pad out the conversation with other things or jump onto Apex or something like that. I'm having a bloody great time with this. The Odyssey Post says, probably haven't. I've been under a mass of trying to college. How has trying to college been treating you? C222 says, Taco Bell was replaced with Pizza Hut in the UK version. Yup, because I actually saw I saw the VHS of the American version first, and it confused the crap out of me because at that point there were no Taco Bells in the UK. That probably was in some obscure corner of London. Oh, that's actually moving quite fast. Ah, tiny robots. You're over there. We've got 6 minutes. We'll go mop up the corpses. RT Post says, how's it going? Let me see. Vague and distant screaming. Understandable, friend, understandable.
There's a disease which has blighted my beloved hip-hop. For a decade and made it really rather dull. From the deepest hood of Compton to the shops of Notting Hill, there's a rotten little doctrine that's making hip-hop ill. Whether you have got a bit of gold and a pager, or a rucksack, a daily wage, I'll wager at some point you'll have self-invented. You think your credo's made of steel, I'm here to dent it. 3 little words you seem to hold so dear. 3 little words that make me feel quite queer. This year I've made a vow to a hit them and how. I'm getting the kind of rhymes that I'm doing right now. So when Chappie's in the rap game, ask if I'm real. I tell them I'm starches. Would you like a feel? But when they ask me if I keep it that way, this, my friends, is what I say. I've no wish to keep it real, because keeping it real is such a bore. If keeping it real makes me sound like you, then what would I want to keep it real for?
I just feel like things were on fire there a little bit. Do I have to repair things from the inside? I suppose I do. Camille says, that reminds me, I got a free taco at Taco Bell now from T-Mobile. Is that a blessing? If it is, I'm very happy for you.
Problem is, you can never, like, one taco is nothing.
One taco is never enough?
Yes, like, that's an appetizer.
Alright. Now, I don't know if this is going to destroy my cred. If it does, and if knowing this about me means that you can no longer hang out on this stream, just know that I will always love you all. But I've never had Taco Bell. Or Taco Bell.
Congratulations.
Ket says congratulations. I don't know if you all heard that. GH Jesse says, T-Mobile Tuesday, so Taco Tuesday on a Thursday. Dashkill's congratulating me. I mean, I'll take it.
Give better options to see out.
I've been to that place that's behind Trendy Wendy's a few times. It's very good. I've been avoiding that place for reasons I will not talk about on stream. But the food there was fantastic. All right. I want more guns. How many more guns can I have? I can have 3 more guns. 1, 2, 3. Where to put the guns? See, there's parts that are looking rather quiet. I can put some more guns over there. Put some more guns in the front. Yeah, you know what? Our cab is looking a little unsightly. There we go. There's a couple more guns. Oh, and I was going to make an extra door out the back as well. What am I going to do with coal apart from hold it? Alright, so we're going to be ready to head into the volcano itself once we've kicked the other thing's ass. Oh, I didn't pick up the door. Why do you all put up with me? I do want something. I did put up.
Decided to to homogenize itself and base itself in violence and wealth. Hip-hop decided
There's
to
a back
pick out
door.
its lowest traits and sell them to the public over everything that's great. Hip-hop decided that misogyny and greed would be the sort of thing that America would need. Hip-hop worshipped the cult of me. Hip-hop chose to ignore Chuck D. Hip-hop's a $40 billion industry, so now all the ghettos live in prosperity. Traded power for visibility. Let hip-hop become a new colony. These are the choices that hip-hop made. All by itself, nobody tried to dissuade it. Hip-hop decided to put money first, yet Cool Herc can't afford
Guns for days. Guns for days? Guns for days.
After all, I thought I'd say it, as no one else has the gall.
So jumping back in, I apologise that I skipped a little bit of the taco conversation there. Camille says, I think we get free tacos every Tuesday or something. Interesting.
Yeah, so T-Mobile has the Fuel Tuesday thing. I haven't done it because it literally never had anything I cared about. Well, it doesn't have anything I cared about.
Okay.
Maybe they
Could be. They could have upped their taco game. Oh, on the subject of taco game, we should get underground before this volcano goes pop. So Elle says, I can't have Taco Bell. They don't do textured soy protein burrito. Elle, I'm not judging your dietary requirements or requests, but you definitely need to learn to sell that one better. Actually, going to skip this track.
Right then, class, pay attention. Open your textbooks at page 34. Title, The Fifth Element of Chap Hop. We're going to study
Ah, damn, that tea tastes good.
and in particular grammar.
Sit here. Ah, look at them making a run for it. Yeah, you better run, you drill bastards! Sorry. So, really, we just need an inordinate number of new grenades, and then we can bust it. Also, GH Jesse. Is that Jesse from, Was Jesse under Supreme Court? Is there a different Jesse? Oh, well, GH, if we've never met before, Jesse, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name's Will. That's a gigantic explosion from a volcano. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. We've been rocking this for 9 hours, so I'm not my usual eloquent, effervescent self. But at this point, I'm invested. Until Ket throws me out, we've got time. We've got time. Not feeling this. So, we finish the tracks, make a bunch of grenades. Yes, I know. Ooh, actually, oh, slanty shanty. How are we doing for copper? Friends, we might actually need to go mine some copper. Oh no, it's because the stuff switched off. Once everything unfurls, then we can see. Now everything's running. We're doing all right for copper. We might need to go stack up a little. Earl says it's a vegetarian ground meat with no taco seasoning and hot sauce. It tastes like the real thing. Oh, Jesse says just a random person. Oh, Jesse, I'm so sorry. One of our friends is working on a game called Supreme Courtship, which will be announcing. Well, they've announced they'll be doing their Kickstarter on Valentine's Day, I believe. And the game is basically you get to date young, sexy versions of the Supreme Court Justice. The current Supreme Court Justice.
Previous current Supreme Court Justices. There's been the movement.
Ah, see, I have much to learn on the subject. My knowledge of American politics is limited.
The premise is Scalia has passed and you are now his replacement.
Ah! There we go. So I apologise. As that being created by a gentleman by the name of Jesse, I assumed. As I said, we've been kicking on this for 9.5 hours. I wouldn't describe myself as glassy-eyed, but a little occasionally incoherent. I'm eating brownie with a fork. So yeah, if we haven't met before, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Will. The disembodied voice that you can hear is Ket. And Jesse, I apologise for assuming on that as well. And I attempt to never assume gender of individuals, and I have apologised several times and will apologise several times more. I'd rather people correct me than as I intend to do no genuine offence. Anyway, yeah, pleasure to make your acquaintance. I used to work in the games industry, now I don't. The disembodied voice you can hear is the gentleman for whose house I have been streaming from, the illustrious Ket. Let me just spin the camera around. Wait, actually, can you flail a hand at the moment? Okay.
There's a very angry hamster coming that killed me. Never mind. I'm safely, yes.
I'm sorry. So this is our little setup here. So I have a streaming rig and setup that I do stuff from over there. Ket streams usually in the evenings, but we've done some very late nights on sunless skies the last couple of days, so it's just gonna be me. So yeah, over here I stream something different every day, 5 days a week. Usually focusing on interesting or different or creative indie titles, or going into large mainstream titles and trying to pick apart the reasons to why they're interesting. And yeah, we look at both the artistic intent and the artistic meaning in video games as an art form, and we look at the legit realities of business, like making a game, selling it, not dying of starvation. So yeah, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. The game we've been playing today is Volcanoids, which is Subnautica, but with a heck off, steam-powered drill train, which runs better than Southern Rail. I've got most of the things I need for it to run, and that's why the front of, or at least this side of my drill train, currently looks like, what did I describe it as earlier? Dalek speed dating. And we named our train Jake Drillenhall, which I'm very proud of. In second place, the second place name was Drillem Defoe, which I thought was also very, very good. There were some good ones, so it was called the Long Drill for a while and others, but Kika popped up for a little while and was just beasting it on puns. We all have our gifts in this world, but that was some top tier punnage. Oh, and that's done. So yeah. Soviet saying it would seem that Hi was just recently located near Savo Island. I don't understand. Do translate, dear friend. Do translate. The answer with those puns. I'm so proud. I'm sorry you missed them, but there was just this spree. I don't know what it was. Just Kika with what was it, Prince Drillium, and it just set off this chain. I caught fire, and Kika just bouncing off each other with some excellent works. And probably a bunch of other people too who I missed because I was either under fire or being a complete and utter numpty. Alright, so we are set, friendos.
I'm a gentleman first, but I've been a little parched. You're quenching my thirst and you've rather stiffened my starch. I approach, but I find that my attention is drawn to the welcome mat, where lies the paper with the test score. I best pour a juice some more, but the desire is gone.
Okay, so consumables. Use a couple of those. $14 should be enough to get us through. Is that enough grenades? It is not. That is not enough grenades. We need more. So what do we need for grenades?
it blasted to high heaven. We're 4 wickets down, and she seductively unbuttoned her dress and slid the thing off. I balked the 2 catches at silly mid-off. She got rid of all of her garmentry and professed a wish to do harm to me. I looked upon her with alarm to see, but I wasn't averse to her charms. The colonials had rather got us
20. Is 20 enough?
appreciate that this filly had dropped her apparel, so I mustered.
There's only one way to find out, friends. Only one way to find out. Alright, so we need to hit Lava Source 3, wipe that out, and then we're in the volcano. So we'll hit 33 first. And then we can always pop back and pick up some copper, get some more grenades. The Artipo says, oh, this is going to be a good VOD to watch later. I mean, it might be utterly terrible. I do feel that for a larger portion of the stream has been me going, how many guns can I put on this train? And then going deep in thought for like 10 minutes, which what seems for me a couple seconds, and coming back being like, and if I move this bit, I can put another gun on it. Yes. Oh, so Soviet saying the Imperial Japanese Navy battleship Haihei, usually pronounced like Hiei, one of Kongo's sister ships. I can't pronounce that. That's really cool. Now, does that come under maritime salvage? Is someone exceptionally rich now? Oh, someone's parked in my spot again. Here we go. It's a little further away than I'd like, and those red robots are about to get a taste of destruction. Come on, please run them over. Please run them over. Here we go. Here we go! Beep, beep! Get out the way! Tiny robots, get out the way! Not how the song goes, but I'm paraphrasing. Oh, that guy just got squished. Knock, knock, Mother Hobbits! Oh, it's already done. Nope. Maybe the other robots. Are they on the back? Damn, it feels good to be a champ. So you might as well use these delicious AP rounds. I've been saving them for just such an occasion. Like the fine china, I've been saving them for a special occasion. And that special occasion is your company, dear friends. And the gigantic death drill laser that I have to destroy, but mostly your company. Oh. Turret. Why am I? Why am I stopping for diamonds? I had diamonds! Oh! That got a little bit close there. Oh! Dash was like, oh, you brought out the good ammo for us. You do that. Of course I do. Of course I do. Ow! Ow! Is there a way for us to get closer? There is. Ow, 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 ow. No, no, no. Grenades with a flourish. Minutes to do them in. I think we can handle this. Right, so that's one crane. We'd have to go the long way round for that one, which I'd rather not. We'll do one, then we'll pop back to a... Oh god, it feels a bit warm down here, I do tell thee. Whoa, there is a name I haven't heard in a long time. Pirate Shit's like, yes. Space Station 13, yes. BS12 is a fantastic server for that, by the way. Interesting. To be honest, the only server I really played on was the one that Dean used to be a part of. For Ion, we played a lot of Space Station 13. As long as these two are just bashing into each other. Oh, no, that's... No! No! No, we might be right. Go on, go on. Yes! Ah. Take that, geometry. Look back at your game, now look back at me. It's diamonds. I did not deserve to survive that. Oh! Oh no, cool, you guys can teleport now. Back off. Ow! Ow! I'm going back to base. Oh! That's two. There's no way we're doing the last crane in 4 minutes. I'm going to need lots of everything. Oh, everybody, I thought we were... Oh! Where are you going? Ha! Shot him in the bum. I mean... So sorry. Yeah, Secretly Robin saying there, loves some Space Station 13. What was so fascinating about Space Station 13, learning, because I came to it very late, was that every server can be such a different experience. Like sometimes the difference between two servers is night and day. One of the servers that I was shown, even though Space Station 13 is designed to be a round-based game, they were working on adding permanence to it. Their idea was to kick the systems and try and add some type of... Oh yeah, and the proper RP... Who did that? You heard that honk, right? Becking clowns. How? How? How did someone trigger that honk? You all heard that? And when I'm feeling fruity, I devote as much time as I can to the neglect of my duties. I'm a gentleman with no wish to be snooty. I devote as much time as I can to the neglect of my duties. I'm a gentleman, and when I'm feeling fruity. Oh, wow, these AP slugs are really easy for us to make. To the neglect of my duties. Dear this thing, just keep making grenades and I'll tell you when to stop. Not we short on these slugs now. Lovely, lovely. Ah, 7 grenades is not enough. Got plates. We're out of copper. Ugh. Let's go back to 2. Alright, we're going on a little journey, everybody. From time and space to the land of give me more copper. DX Man's like, well, he's finally snapped, folks. Secret Robin says, have you ever played as the AI? No. I mean, the closest we've come to playing Space Station 13 as a community has been when we did Barotrauma, which clearly takes a lot of its inspiration from Space Station 13. But I'd say that the action controls take away a little bit of it. Playing Barotrauma with a saboteur is not fun. And I think that's because the overall group goal is something special. That's right. I'm trying to make sure we're going down. We're good. But Barotrauma is a fantastic game. However, it did do poor caffeine and damage having to try and run our team of numpties. One who rights wrongs and sings naughty songs, perhaps. So I instructed my butler to leave the engine running. I wouldn't hang around, I'd soon be coming back. Sooner than expected, as it turned out. A bearskin bully. So I worry about doing a Longship Space Station 13 game, as I don't think caffeine would ever forgive me. Yeah, Robin, I think that's a really good point, that Barotrauma has too few people and too narrow a focus for the unhelpful shenanigans to be fun. If you've not played Space Station 13, it's a round-based game. Everyone is on a space station, and everyone is assigned random roles. You all have goals, and at the end of the game, you will either win or lose depending on what you did. And these can be things like, roles like, janitor or clown or what have you. Right. As we trundle to go get some more copper. Now, some of these roles are are against each other. The captain's job is to keep the space station functioning and people alive. The saboteur's job is to blow the space station up. So these are two roles that are directly in conflict. But then, well, yeah. So the space station needs a clown, question mark? The clown is a role where your job is to, I think the in-universe reason is you're meant to increase morale. You're basically an agent of comedic chaos. A good clown in a Space Station 13 game can add an inordinate amount of really fun, really silly humour. And sometimes there can be a hated element that just, trolls everyone 8 ways from Sunday. But it's part of their role. Now, Barotrauma, Camille says, Will, you don't know the boss of the colourful box is a clown. Of course it is, that's where the honk came from. Robin says, love being a librarian. So, there we go. So there are varying levels of success per role. But I want to change our soundtrack a little. There are varying roles throughout, and they all have varying levels of success. And some of them are rather good. Where's all the copper going? Oh, I sent this way. Copper and sulfur, I need loads of it. Oh, except for my fecking bags are all full of... But one of the things that's really interesting is that when you play Barotrauma, you can see where they've taken elements from Space Station 13, without necessarily understanding why they work the way they do. And that's not a criticism. They initially started with the concept of Space Station 13, but in a submarine. And then you can see as that game's evolved. Now the question later on is how much of the chaos elements do you want to keep and how much do you remove? Is there still a value in Barotrauma having saboteurs? And if there is a value, like what form should they take? They're really good discussions to have. Hopper. Turn you into grenades. Anyway, so my good buddy Regent, who I worked with at Rocketworks for a while, and we both did EGX Resd. He runs a He's a moderator or an admin for one of the Space Station 13 servers, and hearing his tales of it was really illuminating. Again, we need lots more copper. Aha! So Robbins is the server I used to play on. There was a tabletop RPG rulebook and a bag of dice in the back of the library, just in case anyone wants to get super duper extra meta of playing a board game inside a board game-like video game. Oh, that's one of the things that I completely glossed over. As Space Station 13's Space Station 13 has more in common with board game design than it does with video game design, which is fascinating. And that's something I absolutely should have mentioned because it's one of the things that makes it so fascinating. Oh, this is cute. Look, it thinks it's people. Why am I so mean? I'm so sorry. I'm not apologising to you lot. Why do we feel pain? Why must you do this? This was our home. I programmed a wife and children. Alright, that should be enough sulfur and explosions to get us double kill. That should be enough sulfur and explosions to get us where we need to go.
When I was born, I raised my finger to a moving car. It crashed, so I assumed
AINT said, if I recall, Ultima Online had playable board games items in the world. It did. I can't remember if I spent time on them. God, I miss Ultima Online. And I know it's one of those games you can't just go back to. God, I miss it. Do you remember when we started the stream and we were in that little feckin' submarine and then we got this bit of our drill ship of the Jake Drillenhall, the HMS Jake Drillenhall, and we were like, this is pretty cool. Now we have a fortress. Oh yeah, we're taking core slots up to max. Core slots up to max. Pronunciation there is very important. Wow. Worth it. Dreamer with caption, 9 hours later. Don't worry, buddy, it's going to be a really short stream, narrator's voice. But he was wrong. He was very, very wrong. Okay, so we need to head to 33. And I assume someone's going to be sat in our bloody parking space again. Like, what's the point of even getting feckin' like designated parking if someone else is going to keep stealing our ruddy spot? DXMan says, how long till the upgrade that lets you transform the train into a stompy mech? Got it, Lagan. Okay. Do any of you all ever have one of those concepts that plays around your brain? You know, financially and logistically is a nightmare to create, but for some reason your brain keeps turning it over in your mind as if by contemplating the same creative idea, somehow that's going to make it easier to create. Oh, did you? All the time. Thank you. Pyroshade, just 2 paper clips. And Dreamer says, yeah, I get story ideas that only work as games all the time. True. And the ones that I want to create are by no means the ones that are logistically sensible. I've been turning over in my head kind of a large-scale mech game. Something that allows me to blend all the different, at least elemental parts of the different mech franchises that I like. Obviously not the real IPs, I'm not completely insane. Wow, that's a lot of robots. This is why we put guns on our ships, friends. Now I'm just going to try and remember if or not I put... Ha! Yeah, we ran him over! You better run! Alright. Hard to drop! This is so cool! Yeah, the concept I've been turning over my mind is a large-scale mech project, which is entirely redonkulous. I like the idea of being able to match the kind of like walking battle platform design concepts of Battletech with the high-speed stylings of things like, you know, Robotech and Cross, or however you want to call it. And for some reason, my brain's obsessed with that. And it keeps turning it over in my mind, and I know that that game isn't a creative challenge. The reason someone else has made that is, 1, mech games don't sell, and 2, the technicalities of that challenge are so inordinate.
Till it retreats to light.
Copper bolts. Alright, just give me a stack of those. Good. Alright, give me 1 round of shotties. Copper plates. So jumping back in, Robin says, don't you have more important things to do right now than fix your steam worm? Details. Should probably be unleashing hot victory. I just wanted to make sure my turrets had everything they needed to succeed in life. 13 grenades. Plus whatever we picked up before. What have we got? A lot. Actually, I'll take some of these shoddy rounds because they were surprisingly useful. Alright, save game. We've got 1 more strut to take out, and then it's volcano time. Streamer says, have you watched Thor's Team? The sheer amount of work that goes into every aspect of building an interactable world. Exactly. And the kind of project that I want to create is more a technical and logistical choice than a challenge than a creative challenge. Oh, well, aren't you a bad word? Pyroshade, it's too late to mention that I'm trying to make an FPS, TCG, PvP, Wizard Arena duel game. No, it is not. And Pyroshade, you know you've got our axe when it comes to it, right? I mean, Steel Fox has been working on interesting projects at the moment. I don't know if it's ready to be shown. But, yeah. Now, Kika's like, oh heck, you're still going? Wow, I just finished my calculus. Now, do you mean you finished your calculus, or did you finish calculus? Drill ship's got it. Ow. Oh, don't shoot me. What? Ow! Oh, there we go. That's where we need to be. Haha! Get stuffed! 2 down. Now the only thing left for us to do is go back into the big bastard itself. Didn't know these tiny robots came in dead flavour. Kika says, for now. Yeah, Kika, we're not too far off of, like, doing this game. Like, we've now got enough grenades to take on whatever in the ruddy hell they're throwing at us later, so... Talk to Captain Birdseye, and then we might be ready to the final assault. Feck knows what's in there. Although I should probably heal, shouldn't I? Dreamer says there are so many novelists who now also love games. I hope someone approaches Cat Valentine or someone like that about doing game writing. I would love to see those concepts translated, but while there are some people who are wonderful at weaving worlds and words when it comes to the literary skill set, the stuff I want to see is the creations of our new wonderful, video gaming lot. Oh, this is your final mission that will end the cog invasion madness on this island throughout these years. Right. We're already there, so we need to travel to... 7. Yeah, we'll hit 34 first and get lay of the land. Travel. Yeah, I'm curious to see all the great creations we're going to see from incredible video game peoples. I think the medium is interesting, most certainly, and writing is a sphere of that. Sorry, you know what? The Dreamer, I apologise. That came across as a real burn against your point, and I didn't mean it like that. And Mr. Sashimi Sushi, thank you for the tiny bits, yo. 15 bits, maybe a tiny addition, but it all sincerely helps. So thank you kindly. The reason that I get to decide some days that I'm going to play a game about drilling through the earth in a steam-powered train is entirely because you guys are throwing bits at me and keeping my sorry ass alive. You know, you all enable me to do this. So thank you. Ready? Oh, it's not turned on, so I can't. Though I probably am going to want some more munitions.
Let me put myself in your shoes as a puppet.
When we're trundling over, I should probably go check to make sure the guns are all working. Ooh. That door was nearly smashed in. Wait a minute. Ooh, awkward. Wait. Go down. Right, good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Fine here. Mr. Shimi says, I've just been trying to say hi from Asgard here for the last couple of minutes. Oh, we might be dead. We might be very dead. Well, it's lovely to have you with us, good sir, and I hope that things are going well with your lovely self. We are just trying to dodge a volcanic explosion in our gigantic drill train covered in guns. And if I had not been paying attention, that would have been a very, very sad end to the stream. Right, we're ready for the final mission. Soldier, you can take it to the... Oh god, it's over. It doesn't seem like 34 is the place to be. Might need to be somewhere else. So how is the weather in Asgard at the moment? Over here in Seattle, we're having a bit of a cold snap. Everyone's getting a little bit fearful that this weekend's going to be some blizzard-flavoured Armageddon. Mr. Sushi. God, it keeps tripping me up. Mr. Sashimi Sushi. Saying it's cold here. I mean, one would have thought the Asgardian weather would be a mite bit palatable, but I guess can't win it all. Alright, so we're going to go up. Now, in theory, friendos, we should just be finding the last remnants of whatever this ridiculous drill thing is. Blow the hell out of it, end the Cog invasion, and be victorious. Oh, Sashimi's saying Odin is all bundled up in his coats and hats. I bet he gets right grumpy when he's proper cold. You know what I mean? Ugh! Someone parked their fecking ship in a fecking spot. Alright, so we'll go to 26. We're gonna get this. I'm determined now. I feel a little bit bad because I did tell some friendos that once I'm done streaming, I'll join you for some Apex. I did say once I'm done streaming. A little bit guilty. Dashkul says, killing me, Dashkul. In retrospect, and the bloke that sold you those exclusive parking packages might have been a robot. Well, Mr. Sashimi Sushi, it was lovely to see you, albeit briefly. Have yourself some excellent sleeps in preparation for a whole bunch of work, and I hope things are going lovely with yourself. Alright, so regardless of where we start, we've got to make a break for it in. We might have enough grenades and enough charm to sneak past. Maybe not this ass. Like James Bond with his motherfuckers. Actually, why am I getting resources? If everything goes to plan, I won't need them. God, that is a lot of robots. Oh, we're doing well. Oh, we're doing badly. We're doing badly. Right, any shots for us? No. There's so many of you bad words. Oh yeah, that's right. Use your mate's corpse as cover. God. No honor among robots these days, I swear. Why was he carrying a ladder? I have so many questions. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, this might not be enough grenades. Go on, go on! How are we not toasted down here? No, do the heal! Do the healing thing! I absolutely did not physically try and lean out of the way of that shot. Ooh, free ammo. Camille says, you are actually a robot. The captain just made sure there are no mirrors to hide it from you. That's a good point. We have not seen a single mirror since we got here. We got this. We got this! Oh! Oh, stop shooting at me! Oh god, oh god! Why are you such an ass? Honestly, Camille, you might not be wrong, just due to the sheer amount of... Oh, we ran out of coal. I forgot. That's that thing that steam power needs to survive, isn't it? I've got some more cheap seats. So that's 2. Even though we've got 10 minutes to clear the last one, I have no grenades, our ship's out of steam, and we are a long, long way from. It also means if we get attacked at this point, we're going to get wrecked. And not in the fun kind of way. I don't mean like absence on a Wednesday kind of wrecked. I mean regrettable loss of a 10-hour stream wrecked. Oh, I have not healed. He went charging towards that robot with reckless abandon. What if I'm the first sentient robot from So You're Being Hunted? It's alright, we can head back to 1. Oh, wait. Oi! Oh, morning to you, the Chitar! If you're the first entrant, you're basically killing the dumb males. Oh. He was carrying an entire turret module.
He says she's asking for trouble with that dress that shows her thighs. Now with a bottle of wine, oh, I see him making a move. And then I hear him call her frigid just because she refused. She's the only one not smiling in this play. Drinker, I really want to leave. Those red-faced men in here are shouting stuff you wouldn't believe.
Oh crap!
Anyone who's not what they know is a direct threat that might infect their status quo. And they're the only ones not smiling in this play. Time out. I wanna get a this right.
I'm so sorry, everybody. Copper, sulfur, coal. Ran out of coal. Vital's saying this is the part of the same training course as So You're Being Hunted. Yeah, this is the beginning. These robots are here as human surrogates. This is training. We are the things sent in after. Fairways. We'll just do a quick ship spection. And to those of you from the European time zones who are waking up and joining us, hello, how are you doing? Turns out this game's a little bit good, just a little bit. Like voluntarily playing it for 9 hours good. 10 hours. We just hit 10 hours. And those of you who stuck with me for today, fucking thank you. Also, I want to point out, next time I rock one of those like emotionally charged indie games, I am capable of playing games that don't make me cry. Thank you. Look at this one. gotta check the...
Who wants to sing?
Hey! Tol, buddy! That's freaking cool of you. Tol, having been gifted a sub by Mal back in the day, has decided, you know what? I'm gonna stick around this ginger ass hat. Yeah, Tol says, after some weird stuff, I can resub. Oh. Tol, did they reschedule you for the thing with the thing? I don't have any friendos in that sphere. I just want to know whether or not I should be bearing a grudge on your behalf. Pyro Shade says, won't make you cry. Wonder about that. God. It's been a long time since I've been reduced to tears. And I'm not saying I seek it out. I think it was Bithel who started a thread on Twitter saying like, oh, can we stop rating games on whether or not they make you cry? I was kind of like I can see if you spend a lot of time in arty, highbrow, indie circles, like whether or not a game makes you cry is a marker of whether or not it's good. I can understand some of the thoughts and comments on that, but on the other hand, I'm like, encouraging games that make us feel something emotionally over being like, yo, dude, fucking fragtacular. Alright, come on, mate. Come on. Dashkul said you should play To the Moon on stream. I should, Dashkul. So, I know I mentioned this when we were doing Alien Isolation and stuff like that. The reason why I don't play lots of horror games is because I know you lot feckin' love scaring the crud out of me when I'm playing them. But I don't want you all to think that I'm playing certain games to try and bait money out of you. And in the same capacity, I've been kind of spacing out the games that I know are going to emotionally break me, because I don't want you to think that I am somehow trying to be like, oh, I'm such a poor soft lad, please give me money. You know what I'm saying? To the Moon is a great game. I also want to play, was it Dreams in Colour? Or, the one where you play like a Cthulhu-esque horror, who just wants to be friends with everybody. Just a lovely little horror. Dashul says, we are spending money for fun, it's our choice. I know. And I also know that if you lot thought that I was trying to pull a sneaky cheeky one, you wouldn't stand for my shite. We don't need 9 gear, we don't need a copper wire and a copper radiator. What we need right now, coal we got. Your elephant in the room is fed on water when it should have been left alone in the wild. I would love for this to not be an issue. I would love to just laugh in your face. Tenwin says, Will, it's 8 in the morning. Here. What? You've been streaming for so long. What are you doing? Go to bed. Never. Tenwin, this game is fun. Even at this early access stage, this game is a lot of fun. I have voluntarily played this for 10 hours. How are you? It's good to see you, Tenwin. And you've come kind of back around as we've looped back into, you know, narrative and emotional video game conversations. Camille says Operation T, that's what I'm going to say. Camille, I don't, as I say about everybody, I can't control the powers that you wield. I know that you hold a kind of like, if the Sword of Damocles was also the sword in the hero's journey, you seem to wield the same blade. And I'm aware of this, but I also know that you have been... whenever you decide, if it happens, I have no defense against it. I have no natural defense. So I need a crap load of grenades. Copper tubes? Are you kidding? How are we doing for space? I'm doing alright. Doing good for ammo, doing good for raw materials. Dashkul says, if we ever thought you were suddenly trying to pull something from raw cash, I'm pretty sure we suddenly be very concerned. True. I mean, one of the great things about how this operation's been running, I tell you guys what's going on with the cash behind the scenes. It was a beer time conversation with philosophical means, but a friend was discussing the fact that the concept of selling out is no longer really a case. So, if you don't have to worry about maintaining one's, street cred by pretending to be some cool, hip as heck punk artist, if you can talk openly about the fact that, like, yeah, I'm trying to make this all work, friendos. When you can talk openly and honestly about that sort of stuff, I think everybody wins. You lot are going in the fucking bin. I do not need you anymore. Unless I do. Oh, free slugs. Alright, so that's a crap load of grenades. What do we need for the eruption? Oh, crap, that's sulfur. Can I get to the sulfur and back in a minute? Yeah, I can. Just in case. So, yeah. I am honest with you guys, like, about, wanting to find sponsorship, wanting to find more ways to support the Longship, other than just putting the opus on others. But, yeah. So Tenwin said, have you seen the Age of Wonders Planetfall faction reveals? All I've seen is steam-powered death machines, volcanic eruptions, and humorous pun names. We finally came up with a really good name. I say we, Kika came up with an excellent name for our ship. So yeah, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of every persuasion.
Please give me sandwich
Hey! The Chiton triggering the first. It's the first dramatic duck? I don't even remember this streak been going for a while. $10 donation. Chiton, thank you. Saying, I'm such a poor soft lad, please give me sandwich money. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. The Chiton, I love that duck. It's so perfect. If I didn't threaten waterfowl so often in my swearing, it would be a genuine mascot. No, so I've been playing this all day. I haven't seen any of the announcements, and yeah, so To the Moon is definitely a game that I do want to stream this year. I also want to stream Lisa, and I know we've all talked about that one, and that's hard going, friendos. That's not an easy game. Oh, and if you haven't seen the eruption, check this the hell out. The Dreamer says, it's okay, I don't always need to follow every announcement. Hey, and it means I've got stuff to look forward to when I come off stream. There was a time when I was so on the pulse of what was happening in games media that I found myself looking for more sources for more news because I was seeing everything that happened. It was always, when I was at that point, it was always quite funny to watch the games industry, how it ebbs and flows. Like, I've always equated releasing a game as kind of like charting a voyage. That there are things that you can know, there are paths that are worth picking, there are ways to handle certain things, but there are also random mad occurrences that happen at sea that you can never plan for. And releasing a game, I always equate to kind of that. For all the knowledge that you can have, the sea can always throw you a curveball. And Pyrosed says, yeah, to speak on the whole no defense bit, what's the story about the Metro dev that's throwing a fit that isn't realizing how they are alienating their fans? Yeah, it's a tricky one. I can understand where the fans of Metro are coming from, and it's easy to talk about, I know we talk about this a lot, like, the silent majority that, purchase video games. However, with a hardcore franchise like Metro, and by hardcore I mean like core PC, Russian IP with very, very strong Eastern European and PC fan base, they do take these things quite seriously, and yeah. I believe the creator's words were something along the lines of please don't betray us. So how are we doing for ammo? Oh, 10 volts. 10 volts. Although, this is quite a lot of stuff. Should be okay. Copper bolts. And give us a couple of titanium bolts. Yeah. Did I ever tell you my my Metro story from E3 though? Which is a second-hand story, I'll admit, but to me is one of those tales of dedication in the games industry that I've always strived to have both the creative problem-solving and dedication that when the shit goes bad, I'm ready. So I'm going to tell the story anyway whilst we're trundling over. Kiwi saying this is sexy music. This is The Correspondence. This is the cheeky side of chat hop. I could actually use them. 50 rounds. So where were we at before? We were at 36. Oh yes. Try 37, see where it gets us. So, it's E3. It is, I want to say, E3 2013 or 2012 when this happened. I heard the story in 2013, and I heard it at Gamescom, so post E3. But it was an E3 story, and they were doing the demo for Metro Last Light. Is it Last Light? Yeah, because 2033, the original one came out first, and then that was the after. Also, as soon as I said Metro Last Light, there was a howl in the distance, so I might die to irradiated horror beasts. That could happen. So if you've not seen the layout of an E3 press demo, it tends to be one person on stage with gameplay code. Sometimes each of the stations around watching will have a PC, but for the most part, think of it like an amphitheatre. That's how ours was. You have one person who is presenting, sometimes two if there's a named creative, and there are handlers. Either like people who have been roped in to make sure journos are where they need to be, make sure no one's taking photos they're not meant to be, or cheekily like recording footage. The demo takes place on stage, and so what's meant to happen is while we're being taken through one of the levels, I think the Faux Venice level in Metro, we're meant to be taken through this, and a person on stage is going to explain to us what's going down. I heard from the person who was meant to be the gentleman on stage. He's saying like, right, so what's meant to happen in this demo is you're meant to take through a bunch of stuff. And he's telling me, I'm doing my usual spiel. I've been doing this spiel for 2 days. I've got another day and a half left. I've got this down pat at this point. Suddenly, full power loss. And I don't just mean like, oh, we'll get it back in a second. Like the whole stand loses complete power. There is nothing. Not a power cycle, not nothing. Now this is E3. The people in these stands, at a time when physical media was still much of a massive part of our industry, they're not just press and journos, but they're also retailers, people who are going to buy, possibly millions of copies for their retail distribution chains, sell them across their particular territories. And the power's out. What do you do? That's what he posed to me. And I froze when he asked me just the question. What do? You've got nothing. You're trying to show a video game. And he's like, so? Nice one, dude. Dude, the timing on that was perfect. So what do? You mime the whole thing. So suddenly it's like, okay, and here's the point where Artyom would be boom. He stops, takes a beat. So here's the point where Artyom would be going through, and he goes into the kind of the squat stealth like roadie run. It's like now Artyom has multiple choices to how he can handle this area. He could go in guns blazing. He's faux looking around. He's on a stage. There's no power. All eyes on him. He could go in guns blazing, throw a few grenades, use a shotgun at close range. But our Artyom he sleeks in the shadows. He's going to unscrew the light bulbs. So he mimes moving over, unscrewing the light bulb, and slinks back into the shadows. Now, there are several guards and he locks eyes with one of the handlers in the wings. He locks eyes with him and he goes, and some of the guards and the handler immediately jumps into action, doing that kind of like Metal Gear Solid like rotation path. Some of these guards have been going around. He faux brings out a knife. Now we're going to take them down quietly with Artyom's amazing throwing knife skill. Mime's throwing it, and the guy in the wings takes it in the shoulder imaginary, takes it in the neck imaginary, and goes down like grasping. And he continues to mime out the whole of this thing. And because now the first handler's gone down, the others are doing like pathing routes around as if. And so he closes it up and he's like, thank you for your attention today. We apologise for technical hitches. And if any of you have any further questions about Metro Last Light, please feel free to ask us on the way out. Dude got a legit standing ovation from a press demo. Usually those things are echoey quiet even when they're brilliant. That is the level that I aspire to be. One day I'll be that good. But it is not this day. Oh, I parked the bloody thing the bloody wrong way around. Will immediately flips into the northern voice. Got 10 minutes to drop it. I mean, just the ingenuity to suddenly go, alright, nothing is working. I'm just going to mime it. I'm just going to mime it. Oh. Okay, everyone's ignoring me. The one thing that infuriates me. Oh, now you're paying attention. Oh, and your mate's coming along as well. Get him, Darren! Darren, no! That robot had 2 days till retirement. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, are you kidding me? There was sulfur there.
Clap, 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 clap. Well, good job, mate.
Thank you, Sakharev. Thank you. Run, 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 run. Eat a health pack and don't get yourself killed. Alright, now we're going to blow the crap out of this turret, and then we're done. Sakharev, thank you kindly for the bits. And Chiton, thank you for 10 bucks, yo. You know that's going on. Food to keep my ass alive. So, thank you. Here we go. I'm just going to heal up quickly in case this unleashes some, like, dragon demon beast. Like, all along the robots have actually been keeping us safe.
Melting away. One by one, each cog unit fell silent as the source of their power vanished. The rage that had filled the volcano slowly faded, washed away by the wind and cleansing rain. Now dormant, the clear skies and calm waters attract the attention of passing ships, calling them back to the tropical island oasis once again. The news of the sudden change.
Woo! We're the heroes! The audio's being weird for me too.
It soon reaches the exiled islanders. Before long, the first ships start to return, bringing the exiled Adronacy back to their homes. The harbor is
I'm sorry for the audio problems.
People search the island for the expedition that had been sent to investigate the volcano. Soon, islanders discover the expedition crew.
Woo! That's
So
us!
The great struggle with the cog resonates throughout the island. Adrenos will never forget the names of the heroic drill ship crew who bravely fought the cog menace and helped to free the island from their grasp.
And all at once, the crowd was cheering, Jake Drillenhall! Alright. There we go. Playtime 9 hours 47 minutes. Ore mined 2,000. Eruption survived 32. Energy produced a lot. Alright. Pop back to the main menu so that... Ladies, gentlemen, and all individuals, we are the heroes of the volcanoes of this island, which I forgot the name of already. Fucking hell. That was a lot of fun. It wasn't clever. It didn't make us cry. Turns out we were human. We saved a bunch of people. It was nice and simple. Maybe they'll change the story. Maybe they won't. Maybe they'll add more features. Maybe they won't. But I just played that game for 10 hours. And it was fucking great. I do need to say again, I was given a copy of this via Keymailer. I didn't buy a copy of this myself. I wasn't under any embargoes. I wasn't asked to say anything. And it ended up being really, really fun. So yeah. The Chiton says, now you must decide between the island and the person you love. As me screaming off into the distance being like, screw you, island! I got friends! All along, the real volcano was inside us. And it was a volcano of freedom. Yeah, that was a lovely, lovely time. Tenwin says, no tearful leave? Sorry, no, sorry. 1 out of 10. Yeah, the Subnautica ending was something special. And Subnautica telling us at the end that it was basically that we had to leave. Like, we had to leave it all behind. Was just something special. The Chiton, where they may take our lives, but they'll never take our lover! What a feckin' lovely day. So all of you, I know this was a madcap 10-hour adventure. For those of you that have stuck with me through today, you fecking legends. And Aaron's saying, Subnautica hasn't ended. We're still playing it. And we're playing Subnautica inside Soma. Wow. This is some Inception levels. Dream a little bigger, darling. My favourite line in that. Night Valen says, this was fun, Will. Oh, I'm glad. I think that once there's some more content in this one, a little bit more procedural craziness to kind of mix up the sandbox, this is going to be something special. Their core gameplay loop is so much fun. And honestly, like, if I'd had more ways to kind of customize my ship and make that a little bit more fanciful, I would have done so. I would have thoroughly, excuse me, I would have thoroughly loved to go all ridiculous, like Wild Wild West / English Empire. You know, get some like plush cushions and some fancy china and things like that. I would have loved to have done that. So, you lovely, lovely Mother Hubbards, it is time. Hang on, let me go to this and exit this out. It's time for me to bring this to a close. I do need to say an inordinate number of thank yous, as I have a lot of people I need to thank. Wait, so there's that. Wait. I do apologise. That is not what I was after.
Stop that incessant clicking!
Yo, holy fuck! Alright, I guess we're doing this. What the fuck? Okay. Some majestic motherfucker, give my swearing, some majestic Mother Hubbard just bust out 10 subs for everybody. Okay. And I don't know who it is. But someone just threw
Stop that incessant clicking!
10 subs to the wind. And they landed on Dalvik, Luna, Orkiorks, Zazorski? Zorsk? Archer of the Eye, Mopsy, a crafty bastard, one of our house crew, Cursed Dale, your friend Will, and mine, and Hackseb. Feckin' hell. Alright. Tenwin screaming, sub-only chat! Back to 500! Yeah, that's a lot. Fecking thank you. I was going to do the feckin'...
Stop that incessant clicking!
Yo, okay. Well, as I have a lot. You fucking legends.
Every hero needs theme music, and this is mine. Find a beat that shines, renewed spirit and mind. Spitfire when I swing.
Tol says can't end the stream on lower than 500. I mean, Tol, you know I don't command these lovely Mother Hubbards. They are like the great
Stop that
times.
incessant clicking.
And I certainly can't roll the credits until it's thanked everybody. So, and now I get to blast some Inspirental Professor. For those of you who are just starting your day, let this be the rallying cry to whatever you bring your thunder to. To whomever it was, with just like 10 subs, like it was nothing. Thank you. Feckin' legends, yo. Feckin' legends. Chiton says, anonymous gift to keep him well away.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Chiton, that's not new at all. You'll pull that one when we got subs the first time. I ran hot for 10.5 hours. I mean, today there's been some elements of chill which have been allowed me to kind of calmly skim across certain parts. Archer the Eye says, well, hey, I guess since this happened, I got found out. This is a great stream and I've been lurking for a few days. Archer the Eye, it is lovely to make your acquaintance proper. Feel free to lurk or chat as much as you might.
Stop that incessant clicking.
But, yeah, House Carl Hunt and they stalk. Can't wait till we can start doing the designs of the houses. It's gonna be so good. So good, but so much to do first. Oh. Tenwin says, Will, since you have to stay till at least thanks, when can we expect to next see you try to earn your junk? I don't know.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Crafty loves to see you. The Chiton says, I'd love to see Discord rooms for the houses too. I think we could do that. Because there's nothing that says you have to sign allegiance to any one room. Alright, I'll do that once I'm off stream. And Rosen says, if you're up later than me for once, I'm extra tired and heading to bed early. Good night. Rosen, have excellent sleep. You're a wonderful person. And as always...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Robin says, you could make rolls instead. No, that's a massive amount of logistical work for Tal and for Caffeine and Lizzie. Plus, you all get to choose which houses you're in, and then bounce between them. This ain't the feckin' sorting hat, right? You know, if you want to be part of the, you know, the anonymous raid defenders, you can. If you want to be part of House Carl, you can. Order, Chaos? You want to bounce
Stop
between them?
that incessant clicking.
Your friend will. Tal says there is no allegiance, so no rule. So no rolls or rules, apart from the ones that I should make tomorrow. Details. Be fine. Pyroshade says, what are the houses? I'm very glad you asked, friend. So currently there are 4 houses, and these are houses that have just kind of sprung up. So the idea is the longship is...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Tal's like, you haven't done that yet. Tal, I've been streaming! No one wants to watch a stream of Will writing rules for things. Yeah, so there are 4 houses currently. So, this originally started when we got the Bits Cup down here. And House Order and House Chaos sprung up from the idea that House Order try and fill the cup as neatly as possible, or just fill it and leave it kind of like looking pretty and settled. House Chaos take bits and slam dunk them in. And so these two factions kind of bounce back on each other. And so we formed House Order and House Chaos. And then you all started this game, which was Hunt the Unsubbed, which I actively tried to dissuade at the beginning, because I didn't want you to think I was encouraging it to make you throw money at me. And like everything with this lovely operation, I do not control it. I may be the bannerman, but I am certainly not in charge. And yeah, so we tried to come up with a name for the people, those that hunt, that wasn't hunters or aggressive or villainous. And someone said House Carl, and it stuck. Spelt K-A-R-L, House Carl. The Artsy Poe, also because of 10 hours of character creation. That certainly did kick it off. Oh yeah, and on the Vampire Pirate Facts, I'm still going. I took a break from Twitter yesterday. So as I'm winding down tonight, I'll write a few more Vampire Facts. 23, 148 total. So I.
Oh, you need to do 148 more.
Yes. No, I need to do 125 more.
Really, but no one else going in?
Everyone has tweeted at Floydo. They've tweeted at people like Game Grumps. They've tweeted at loads of peeps, but so far it hasn't gone too viral, so I'm not doing too badly. But I just took a day off Twitter yesterday because it was a fecking dumpster fire. Yeah. Oh, and the last house is House Valkyrie. And that was put forward by Captain Steph Barnes as a house for those that lurk and those that defend. So if you are just chilling in the stream, you don't feel the need to chat, but you're liking what we got going on, you like the community, you like everybody hanging out, House Valkyrie's got you. They are the house for those that are chill being calm, that don't need to speak out, and those that stand when we get attacked by raids. House Valkyrie are responsible for raid defense. They're the ones that charge forward and organize the lines. Because let's be honest, my yelling when we were gone under raid is purely ornamental. I mean, my tactical advice is up there with stay together and spread out. So yeah. So yeah, those are the 4 houses. Oh, right. So let me do the credits because I've got a lot of people to thank, and then we'll bring this to a close. Tomorrow we're playing Resident Evil, right? Yeah, we're Resident Evil tomorrow. It's almost as if I'm the one that writes the fecking schedule. Oh, I spend so much time being like, what am I doing tomorrow? Which game knows? Oh yeah, tomorrow we're playing Resident Evil 2 some more with Albert Wesker as clearly not the villain. We might finish it tomorrow depending on how well I do on Claire B, but we'll see how it goes. We've either got 1 more show or 2 more shows in that one. It'd probably be 2 because then we've got the extra stuff at the end, but no spoilers from me, friendos. No spoilers from me. So, right. That was close. You were almost a Will sandwich. Don't worry, I'm the master of unlocking. Erin says, I wonder if we won't end up forging a 5th house of makers, considering how many creative types we have. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to keep the houses around the stuff we have on the stream, because everyone kind of fits into all of the things. I don't want to make a house maker because that's a Discord only kind of thing. Peeps here won't know. But eventually, there is nothing that says we can't have more houses. It's ours. It's ours. My sincere wish is that eventually we create this bizarre fiction, not just around the longship and where it goes, but around the houses and how they fit together and the world they're in. And something will come from it all. Something will come from it all. But I need to say my thank yous, which I will do. Wait, you go here. You go here.
The old ways are dead. The music industry is dead. It is time to find their own way in the world.
All right. Oh, this was the one I wanted. Ah, lovely, lovely.
No, it's nice, isn't it?
Pyroshade says, well, whichever house is all about wizardry, I lay claim to being head of that. You've certainly got time. So, I want to say a massive thank you to everyone today for hanging out, having a great time with me as we played 10 hours of a survival game. And specific thanks to the Chiton. That's $10 is going towards food and surviving, so I'm exceptionally grateful. Cheers! Which are the lifeblood. I want to say a massive thank you to Joe Cat, Isocrid, Asadi Green Fire, Shackle, Connor Sakharev, Raving Penguin, a very doubtful guest, Arden, Mr. Sashimi Sushi, oh, so close, Caffeine, Queasy, Quasimoto Kestrel, Your moderators today were Lizzie, Slift, Tarlicus, finally Tar's on the board, and Caffeine. Stealth Wolf was our brand new follower for today. Now, those that received a gift, those that resubbed, those that subbed, those that were named. Of the names I say, Arden, Asadi Greenfire, Mr. Dom Rock, Stealth Wolf, Javier Fed, Lord Lost, BT, Joecat, C, 222, that's 3, Beta Positive, Dalvek, Luna, Zosuni, Archer of the Eye, Orky Orcs, Mopsy, a crafty bastard, Cursed Dale, and your friend Will, and Haxet. One and all, thanking, thank you. So yeah, thank you all fecking kindly. I don't know why the friendo hasn't updated, because we're currently at literally 500 subs. Come on, friendo, update me. Give the people what they want, and then we can bring this to a close. So, Ket, you sure you don't want to stream for like 5 or 6 hours?
Yeah, I somehow don't have it in me.
I will say that the reason I went like so fucking long today was just because it was so much fun, yo. I wasn't expecting this game to catch me as much as it did. I was expecting to play it for like 2 or 3 hours and be like, it's pretty good. It was something special, friend. Tar's just screaming, "Ket stream or riot." Oh shit. No riots! No riots! Riot on someone else! Oh yeah, I'm gonna raid somebody.
So have a riot and then point at something else.
But I know what track to call it on today. Particular pair of trousers. So you lovely folks, thank you all for an excellent stream.
Jeffrey, what's that you have in your hand, boy?
Let's have a look and see what these two lovely folks are doing.
A telegram. Oh dear. Seems someone has been biting me. Fetch me my trousers at once.
So Ninja Falcon. Ninja Falcon is one of our friendos. Dude's playing some Mario Maker. He's crashing on him.
Trousers. That's it.
Falcon's always been lovely to me.
My fighting trousers.
And he pops into stream a whole bunch, so I think a bunch of you will already know him. Yeah, crash him. Yeah, like, we'll get in there, just scream Viking Riot, and just spam emotes until it stops being funny. Like, spam mine, spam his, spam yours, just say.
And by Harry, they might be right. This is hip-hop, not an Elvis night. Shelve this professor impersonation. Let it end now, it's impertinent waiting. You seem a reasonable chap. What you need to do is rap and not parody chap-hop, because that's not proper.
Alright, if I keep doing this, I'm just going to keep busting tunes the rest of the night. All of you wonderful, majestic motherfuckers. Thank you for an excellent day.
Let's see who strikes the loudest. Put on my fighting trousers. I've got super producers and fans that play me. You have a granddad's moustache and a ukulele. Don't look around, sir, I'm speaking to you. Roll